Anybody that's listening to this, watching this, or is going to watch this in the future, please understand we are not trained medical technicians, nor do we give a fuck about health. Hence the name Two Drunks in a Bottle.
Souls, cheap whiskey flows, falling through the night, no place to go. Broken dreams and shattered fights. Two drunks and a bottle takes flight. Empty pockets, shattered hopes, swimming liquor, drowning woes. Faceless shadows, fading light. Two drunks in a bottle outside, bleeding hearts on dirty ground, shattered bottles echo sound, no salvation nowhere found. Two drunks in a bottle bound, hit the pavement cold and hard.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Two Drunks in a Bottle. I'm BB.
I'm Hunter.
Are you fixing what I think you're about to fix? Because
Yeah.
it looks dark for me.
A little bit. We lost a little bit of light, but all right.
I don't know how we lost light. You just turned all the way up?
Yeah. Wonder if it's our angle or something.
Oh, no, I know what it is.
Technical difficulties,
guys.
everybody. Ah, yeah, I see it.
It was my fault. I had one job.
Gotta blame me. His lights all the way up.
There you go.
What's going on, everybody?
Anyways, welcome to the 4th of July special.
4th of July, y'all.
As you guys can see, hopefully you can tell, they both have dark backgrounds. We got old Tater here. He is part of the squad, so we're gonna have some squad members in, and then we have co-hosts tonight. We have people co-hosting with us on the 4th of July special. We got Hammy Games.
So, you lied to me, man.
What is going on, guys?
What up? Yeah, you lied to me, BB.
Well,
You
I
said
just
it was
say,
going to be
what's up,
Hammy
Tater? What's
and
up,
Timmy.
BB? And what's up,
That's
Mike
not
Ginger?
Timmy, that's Tater.
Yeah,
Where's
Timmy's
Timmy?
late.
Oh. But he's coming, though.
Yeah, he'll be here eventually.
Okay, that's what threw me off, because I was like, okay, Timmy, and then I saw Tater, was like,
So I told Timmy it's the 4th of July special.
all right.
So it's not guaranteed we're only going to go for an hour and a half.
I mean, as long as he's coming, that's what I want to make sure.
Anyways, Hammy, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, just staying busy, drinking beer, celebrating a birthday of probably, I would like to think, one of the most powerful and influential nations on the planet.
What about you, Tater?
Pretty much just like Hammy, celebrating not probably what is, but what is the most powerful and influential nation on the planet right now.
Yeah.
If you watch the parade earlier in DC, you'll see why I say we are the most powerful.
Yeah, that's what before
I mean, militarily.
Before we went into VC with these guys, you were still setting up, and I was doing what I do,
Talking.
sitting at my computer desk talking.
Yeah.
And me and Tater watched the parade that he's talking about.
I heard you talking about something. I figured it was something dealing with 4th of July.
Yeah, watching those big ass planes and helicopters fly over. Whew.
Yeah. Imagine being like up close and watching it.
And you couldn't hear the Blackhawks.
Like on the video?
Yeah.
Or the Apaches.
Yeah,
But-
imagine being the enemy and not being able to hear what's about to happen. That's pretty terrifying, I would
Yeah.
think.
Just look over your shoulder and just boom.
Well, like Tater had said, or
Like the
it
United
was,
States,
It was Hammy. Like imagine
We're-
them just
we're
coming
like
over
a
the
shark.
horizon.
Right.
like the United States is like a fart, right? Because if you can't trust it sometimes, you don't know if it's going to be bad or good. But you know if you see that helicopter, probably not going to be good.
Yeah. Mr. Arizona Pure American right here talking the facts.
Fucking cuz.
Old Bob Waller says the movie shoots itself in the mind where the crime does the time for someone else. That's pretty deep. I feel like that if you picked that apart, it would be pretty deep.
Yeah.
So what are we doing tonight?
Yeah. I'm a little confused.
Because there's a lot on this table.
Yeah, we came up with a one bottle rule.
Yeah, so these are cans.
Yeah, those are
They're club tails.
so premixes. I already mix up cocktail drinks out of the can, right?
Yeah, so there's 5 of them. Hammy says our mic is cracking. Is it just mine specifically?
Or is it mine too?
I think it's just no. Yours is good.
Mine's
Connor.
good.
I think it's
It's just me.
BB's mic got a loose wire, or maybe it's just me. But it sounds like you're like crackly.
Every now and then, we've noticed we'll hit a spur and it'll last like a couple of seconds, but maybe it'll go away.
So 5 cans, and they're premixes.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
that's 4 bottles of clear liquor. What are you doing?
And then I got a bottle of Sprite.
Clear liquor.
That Sprite's for the morning when you wake up.
What?
Oh,
Why and why and why?
See, this is
And why?
This is why we need Timmy here, because Timmy told us to get all this stuff, and he's not here to tell us what we're doing with it.
Well, you're drinking.
We
it.
got to
That's what
read
you're
through
doing
our
with it.
messages with Timmy to figure out while we're here.
Yeah,
we
you
were
do.
gonna,
You talk to him more than I do. You do it.
because we were gonna have a 4th of July special, and Timmy wanted to take not necessarily control of it, but he wanted us to do something for it.
How about a shot of everything in one jar, shake it up, and
Oh, here we
give you
go.
guys
Wait.
a glass of it.
I second that motion.
And he just said, put everything in one jar and shake it up. And where did this come from?
So that was for after.
Wait a minute. Now,
you
I
know,
just want to make sure
Two Drunks
everybody knows
After Dark.
this is not scripted.
Just,
I was just being a smartass there, but
you could take it. I mean, we could use it for that too. I mean,
Do it with a smile.
not at me, at the camera, obviously.
what are you doing after the podcast tonight?
I don't know.
He was gonna get pegged, but
You can't say that on the air, I don't think.
what, pegged? That's a word.
Dude, it's America's
but the
it's
meaning to the
America's
word-
birthday. We can say whatever the fuck we want to.
Right.
I think so. If not, check my First Amendment. And if you don't like what that has to say, come see me. We'll talk about my Second Amendment.
So
That's a good
I
one.
almost overlooked
That's a
that
good
one.
one. That's a good one. If you don't like my First Amendment, come talk to me about my Second Amendment.
a good old hammy for you there.
Timmy, who? Timmy, the old co-host of Aftermath.
But then sure, exactly, decoy, exactly. So
I don't think you can say that. That is for the end of the show, Enema. I don't think he can say that.
not for his age, no. That's,
No, I think this is the 4th of July, and we can say whatever the fuck we want.
yeah, we can, but I mean, he's
Pretty
a
sure
little old to
somebody
be
said
talking
that.
like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Stop
sure.
quoting me. I don't like it.
Pretty sure that was said somewhere. I'm not sure. I have a bad memory.
Yeah, stop quoting me.
This is a
Oh, was
nice
it
one-
you?
Start
I'm
off for
sorry.
this episode, especially for our special.
Tater, what are you drinking tonight?
Bud Light. You can't see it because of the background, but Bud Light.
Uh,
So, I mean, what are you gonna start drinking then?
All right, look here, Hammy. I'm staying away. I'm staying away from the other stuff. Okay.
no liquor tonight? What the fuck?
No, 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 no. Hell no. That might come tomorrow night.
Where's your Ciroc at?
On top of the refrigerator in the kitchen.
That's what should be in your cup. Golly. Where's the at?
I don't know. I'm going through the messages.
Did you find it?
I found it. It's been a minute because, like you said, we talk a lot. But yeah, so we got punished by.
For what?
I'm still unsure on that one because he's not here to give his part
What
on
about
that.
his decoys in the chat?
Yeah, okay. Decoy, maybe y'all two talked about why we got punished.
Bring your old Jared Tall having ass in this VC and tell us what the hell we're being punished for. What are we being punished for?
Yeah, because I know what the punishment is, but I don't know why.
What's going on with that? Did you figure that out? Or
Sure.
is it just a new YouTube thing?
The YouTube thing.
Oh, okay. Hey, Decoy, you're number 2.
It's
Cosplay, you're number 1.
That's the stupidest thing. I think that's one of the stupidest things they've done. It's to encourage people to chat, but it also, if you watch like
Kinda
live
hard.
streams, it just becomes a spam problem.
I mean, I was shooting for number 1 last night on your live stream.
Yeah, I
And
was
then-
pushing away.
Tall Ass took it over, and then we were tied, but he still had first, and I didn't get it.
'Cause
That
I'm his
sucks
favorite.
because my policy that I'm putting out starting August 1st is whoever's in the top 3 get banned from my channel.
You can be top. You can be the top.
I don't want
You know, I want to be number
I don't
4.
want people chatting. I want to be like
I'll be number
I want to
4.
be I want to
Center of
suppress
attention?
the conversation.
He wants to be center of attention.
oh, there he is.
Who?
Wow.
Oh, he doesn't have his
Gentlemen.
thing on.
Uh,
He doesn't pop up. So we have the voice of Decoy. He's somewhere.
Decoy, we're echoing a little bit.
Delete echo.
Echo.
Yeah,
echo.
that is a bad echo.
That is on the decoy side of things.
Pretty sure that's on the Decoy side,
I don't
right?
understand.
Didn't happen until Decoy joined.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like
that's- yeah, I understand why, because nothing should be echoing.
Low.
I don't hear an
down in
echo
that
anymore.
bomb shelter. He lives so,
Yeah, okay. It's
he lives so close to DC. He's down in the bomb shelter. He's just got to make sure. 4th of July and all. He's got bombers flying overhead. He's
all right, it's
safety
not
fir-
us. So our
safety
mics are
third,
getting
right?
picked up.
Even with all your volume down, it's still echoing. I don't understand why.
Who's echoing?
I am, and I don't understand why.
Okay.
So Decoy, what? He just has to turn his
yeah,
volume
good luck.
down.
Happy 4th of July, Porky Prankster.
You know who that is?
I don't know.
Hey, welcome
Anyways.
on board, Porky.
Decoy, you got life figured out?
Yeah, I'm just going to mute while you talk so you don't hear yourself talk.
Awesome. So, what are we being punished for?
Beats the ever loving fuck out of me. I don't know. Timmy said he wanted to punch you for something, but he didn't convey it.
So you are about worthless.
He just come to watch.
Thank you. Good to be noticed.
Damn, that was a shot. That was so bad I have to open a beer to drink it to forget it.
All right. So we're being punished.
Cheers, Hammy.
We're
There we
just
go.
being. What the fuck are we being punished for?
I don't know, but let's quit
prob-
talking about the punishment and just get to the punishment. What's the
It's,
punishment?
We
it's
don't.
probably something BB done, I'm sure.
So
Why does it always got to be what I do? Why can't you ever do anything wrong?
I do agree with that. I don't feel like I do anything to get us punished.
You say bad words and make you take shots.
No, that's you.
No, that's you.
I take my shots.
Wait a
We
minute.
settled it.
I think you owe everybody an apology.
Are we
Who?
talking about the y'all yuns and yippies? That we y'all
Yes.
yuns and yips and
Yeah.
yeah.
I did my part on
you
that.
Southerners
but-
sometimes. My Yankee ass can't handle that sometimes. I get
Hey,
a little
y'all-
carried
y'all
away when you
better-
guys start
Y'all
yawling
better
and
lay
yeeing.
off.
He said that like 3 times.
Y'all better lay off.
I'm not keeping
Yeah,
count.
look, he gonna be fucking sleeping under the desk tonight. That whole pegging thing, I don't know.
Wait, you're gonna peg me? Did he just say he's gonna peg me?
No, that's what. No. You don't even try to turn this on me.
The hell?
Open that
Start
up.
with the little one.
Open everything up. No, you don't start with the little one. Be a
So
man. Take the
this
big one.
looks familiar.
Yeah.
Your lineup. Why does this bring me back to like being 21 years old?
Well, one of your favorite drinks, maybe not favorite, but most drinks you would order at that time was something called Long Island tea.
Yeah, that's this.
Is that when he was wearing a thong?
Yeah, well, I still wear thongs. Thanks for putting my
I-
information
Tammy,
out
I
there
don't-
like that.
I don't want that. I don't want that image.
I'll send you a picture.
Well,
It gets a
I mean,
little
I
hairy at
do,
times,
that's-
but I mean, he shaves.
This is
I
supposed to be a
mean,
day to celebrate, not a day to be in Morse.
So that's a Long
hey,
Island.
I'm celebrating.
Yeah, but if you go to the bar and you don't, get a little can, they actually mix it by hand.
Yeah,
So these are pretty much the ingredients that would come out of a Long Island.
I don't think this goes in a Long Island.
Now,
No, it doesn't.
we're not making a Long Island here. It's just most of the key ingredients for the Long Island are here.
Just these go into a Long Island with a splash of Coke.
Yeah, from here.
You're
to
making a
there.
longer island.
So what? Okay,
So our punishment, because even though we don't know why, but our punishment was we have to come up with some pretty hefty drinks, something that's gonna have a lot of kick to it. Mainly so like a mixed drink or a cocktail. So a drink that came
Let
to
me make the
mind
first one.
when we got punished with this is because one, we had to come up with a couple of drinks. I forget how many exactly. I know for a fact it was at least one apiece between me and him. But it's a drink called AMF. For those who just don't give a shit, adios, motherfucker. It's pretty much a Long Island. We have the tequila, we have the gin, we have the vodka, and then we have the rum. You pour that up, mix it up with a little splash of Coke, like he said. You have the Long Island. The AMF, however, take away the splash of Coke, add a little bit of the blue curacao. We have our sour mix and a little drip of Sprite added to it to make the AMF. Another thing too, I forget the measurements. I want to say it's maybe half an ounce, to maybe 3/4 to an ounce.
Sounds like you're making a bunch of suicides.
Maybe, but it's like half an ounce to a 3 to 4 ounce of all these a piece to make the Long Island. But with ours, it's going to be an ounce of each. So definitely a little bit more than a Long Island.
I guess get to making then, bartender.
Alrighty.
So, Heavy, what have you done for your 4th of July while he's being bartender?
Nice.
Well, I put a lot of weight on the back, carried it, and started drinking at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm now on beer 18 of the day. Really not much exciting. A little bit of cooking, a little bit of drinking, a little bit of lifting. Good American stuff.
So what got cooked today?
Well, hamburgers and hot dogs. What the fuck else do you cook on the 4th of July?
Steaks and potatoes?
Where? Hamburgers and hot dogs. 4th of July.
Or steaks and potatoes?
Yeah, you remember back in 1776 when they went down to Texas Roadhouse? I mean, they obviously didn't make hot dogs back then probably, but they at least had some kind of burger. No, man, I guess steaks, maybe. That was probably pretty. Just cut the meat and throw it on the fire and see what happens.
What about you, Tater? What's going down today?
Not a whole lot. Laid in bed till about 11. Got up, went to town, come home, and started drinking and ate dinner.
There ain't gonna be no independence babies made today, boys.
Nope,
On
they won't be
nobody's end.
they won't be no sort of babies made on my end.
Oh, you got the boys. The boys went to the clipping school.
No, the other way around.
That's that a boy. At least you can continue to procreate if needed.
Not needed.
Yes. Well, I'm just, there's that big word if. If was a fifth, we'd all be drunk. I get it, but
I've got 4. I don't want or need anymore.
why not? The more you get, if you take advantage like everybody else is, the more you get, you just
The
keep
Kettle
getting
One was made by
$2,200 per kid every year. So you'd probably want like an army by the end of the year.
Right there.
Like
No, the money's not that important, Hammy.
no, I get it. Yeah, money is kind of the root of all evil.
I'd rather have 4 kids and be broke than have 12 kids and be rich.
Well, you'd still be broke at the end of the day anyhow, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, you would.
Just now.
Do a gut check on the
Yeah.
channel here. What are we sitting at? 2. I think we need more. Let's get some more of these thumbs up. While Hunter mixes up what might be their last drink. Let's get the thumbs up. Let's get this share the link up in the top. Don't be afraid to copy and paste that link into your Discord. Share it on your Facebook, Instagram. Hell, share it on Pornhub if you want. Don't matter. We'll take views no matter how we get them. We're
So,
dirty
What's
old
born in
boys.
now? Turpentine?
Sweet and
Hunter,
sour.
you are
my-
making 2 of those, right, Hunter?
Decoy, what'd you do for the 4th?
He forgot.
I fired up the grill and did some hot dogs.
Oh, hot dogs. Imagine that on the 4th, huh? Wouldn't that be weird if you made a steak and potato?
I didn't have steak and
Yeah,
potato today.
I'm not
I
that
had
rich. I
pulled
can't
pork.
afford steak and potatoes.
I guess I was the weirdo. I had baked spaghetti for dinner.
Well, let's just
I had
hold
pulled
on.
pork,
Whoa,
broccoli
pump the
salad,
brakes.
and coleslaw and baked beans.
I get it. I'm a Yankee, but what in the ever-loving shit is baked spaghetti? Is that like ziti but made with spaghetti noodles? Like what the frick is that?
So basically, Hammy, you make your spaghetti, you mix it all together, put it in a baking dish, put a bunch of cheese on top, and throw it in the oven.
So it's like a lazy lasagna.
Basically, yes.
Okay, because like I know noodles only take like 7 minutes to boil, unless they're those not boiled lasagna noodles. When you say bake something, I'm thinking a thick noodle. A spaghetti noodle's not thick. That doesn't
No.
that
So
don't take long to cook.
So you basically cook your spaghetti noodles al dente, and then you mix it all together and throw it in the oven. And by the time your cheese and everything's melted, your noodles are nice and done.
Al dente. That's French for oops, I fucked up and pulled them out before they were done.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was souffle.
No, souffle.
Did the coke?
Isn't that guy Bobby? That Bobby that does all the cooking, Bobby Souffle?
That
Come
I
on,
can tell you. I
Decoy.
don't watch the food. I don't watch that Food Network.
Well, I'm a cook. That's what I do. Just
I
pay
used to
attention to everything.
I used to watch Emeril Lagasse a lot. I don't watch him much anymore.
Damn. But his name's not Bobby Souffle. It's Bobby Flay. But it was just play on words.
He got famous from Iron Chef.
I don't know, but you're starting to get a lot of points with me because I'm a cook and you're doing cookie talk. And I'm a drinker.
I
So-
spent almost 10 years in a kitchen, so
So I can say that is the right color.
What color is it? Pink?
I said electric blue.
Turpentine color.
Electric blue.
I feel like I'm about to drink
That color is
antifreeze.
not in my crayon box. I promise that color is not in my crayon box. Electric blue.
That kind of looks like Rain-X window washer fluid.
It looks
Yeah.
like a walk me
It really
down.
does. BB's gonna be
salute.
BB's gonna be slurring here in just a few minutes.
Yep, that's it.
I could taste that Hornitos tequila right off the head of that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a get fucked up drink right there.
I told you.
I want to make you guys a drink, but you guys already done filled up a whole thing. I was going to say just do a shot of everything and mix it together and see what happens.
Imagine finishing your 21st birthday with 3 of those.
I mean, hey, look, America don't get much younger, so
It does not taste like a
shot,
walk me
just-
down at
Oh
all.
no.
Definitely does not.
one shot of everything on the table, except for the vape juice. That would probably be a little fucked up, but
But that's basically what they done when he made that drink. Cammy was a
that-
shot of everything.
Everything from the bottles. There's a shot of everything.
all right. So what are those cans like more fruity stuff? Because usually anything in a can's fruity when it comes to
So
color.
these are actually 10% alcohol in every single one of these cans. We've got a screwdriver, Sex on the Beach, strawberry daiquiri, Long Island iced tea, and a Bahama Mama.
So they'd be like 2% per shot, or percent of a percent per shot.
Probably
'Cause
these.
I'm sure it's probably per volume.
These, yeah, it is. It's 10% by volume. These are actually for cocktails in a can. These punch a little bit of behind them. A buddy of mine, one night, me and him went and bought 6 of these apiece. Drank them. It was like, oh, we're fine. Let's go get 6 more. By the time we left to go and get those 6 and come back, it hit like a ton of fucking bricks.
Yep.
And I don't, maybe we didn't have 6 pieces. I think it might have been 3 pieces, and we had 6 total, and we was going back to get 6 more to split them again. But I can't remember which one it was that we liked, which is why I got a variety pack of them again.
Right. I mean, that's kind of like how these drinks are. The bartender, she would only give us 2 servings of this. Once we had our second one, she wouldn't serve us like anything. You know, she was like, "Y'all are done. And whenever y'all want to leave, y'all can. But yeah, here's y'all's tab." And by the time we made it, it was we had to walk back to the ship, and it was like a good 15-20 minute walk. But after 2 of these and walking that, it felt like an hour, because somewhere along the way it would kick in, and it just became a whole trail.
So, are you pouring a shot of each of these in the clear infinity bottle?
I mean, technically we could.
I mean, we're technically drinking it.
I'm saying.
So
What's
those
y'all's,
cans
vote
are
on that?
drinkable. Like you could. I mean, I would agree. Yeah, if you're doing anything you guys drink should go in the infinity bottle every episode. So I would agree.
Except for these cans.
But yeah.
Are
that's-
those cans like you could just pop the top on the can and just drink it? Like it's not
Yeah.
a mixer. It's
It's pre-made.
all right. So why don't you guys just pop the top on all 6 or 5 of them bastards and mix them all together and each do
Well, let
I
us
don't know,
try
a
them
shot of
first.
it.
Let us try them one by
No.
one first.
No, try them after. That way you can identify the flavors in one shot, and then when you take a sip, you say, that's where that was. That tastes good."
Holy
What the
If you can do
shit.
suicide, do it correctly.
Why did we have to take over Friday night on if we were doing unfiltered right now, he'd be being good and would be fine.
Right.
But you bring him on 2 drunks,
Y'all
and he's like, "Hey, get drunk."
I mean, look at his
Y'all
video
got-
though.
Y'all
Like
got some hot
he's
sauce
got us
laying
on
around?
camera. It's like y'all
Y'all
are
got,
drunk.
did you hear that? You got some hot sauce sitting around. It's like BB's feeling good tonight. He ain't got to have no fucking. He ain't gonna sissy out. He'll do what I ask him to. Fucking
Look,
hey.
I already
that was
been
New
drunk
Year's,
once
man.
today. I'm working on the second one.
You're drinking yourself sober then, right?
No, I've
He's
already,
already done
that.
that.
Decoy.
He's getting drunk
Oh,
again.
okay.
So, okay, is that what you want to do next? Do you want to mix them all, or so we're gonna do a half ounce of each?
Doing just like that. Yep.
Okay.
The hell does a half ounce each? Why you guys got to measure? Just a shot, just splash, splash, splash. Suicide. Get all
Anywho,
technical.
so
Them measuring
typically,
stuff is
do
ridiculous.
any of y'all have
Mhm.
traditions that you normally like to do on the 4th of July?
Yeah. Drink beer, eat hamburgers, and hot dogs.
He really is emphasizing the hot dog.
I mean, America.
As a matter of fact, Hammy, that's what we're doing tomorrow at my mama's. Everybody's going to get together, drink beer, eat hamburgers and hot dogs,
Yep.
Yeah,
At
I'd
least
throw
it's
in the
not just a
hamburgers, yeah.
Yankee thing.
and hope nobody drowns in the pool because they got too drunk.
Well, if so,
That's the
then
thing, yeah.
you guys will mourn the next day because you'll be too drunk to realize what happened the night. So.
You know what we should have
Well,
done,
look-
Hunter?
Well, luckily we got a couple paramedics on standby that.
But they're
live
going to
in
be
the
too drunk to
households,
do
so-
life-saving measures.
Oh, we can.
Yeah,
actually-
they'll be
They'll
stick-
figure it out.
this
they'll be
is a good
sticking the
episode. We don't
oxygen
have the
supply
handler
up the
with us.
wrong-
Yes, we don't have the drunk
up the
handler
wrong
with
hole.
us. But what we should have done is we should have left yesterday afternoon when we got off of work and drove to North Carolina to go spend the 4th of July with Hater.
That was an option.
I didn't know. I didn't
Aw.
think about it being an option until just now.
You would have
We're gonna
never
take-
made it to
we're-
North
we're gonna
Carolina.
take
You'd
this
have been
show
so
on the
damn
road.
drunk, you would have got lost.
I think it's only like a 7-hour drive, 8-hour drive.
It's not far.
We can make it happen. Catch y'all.
Y'all got this.
here
We're gonna
soon.
leave y'all live.
That's cool. You guys go do what you got to do. We'll see you in about 2.5 minutes. We'll see who the sweaty one is when you come back. You both are leaving with something big and black aiming towards your face. So, sure, this can't end
Shut the door.
bad. You got to shut the door. We don't want to
Peter,
hear
shut
no
the door.
moaning or anything.
You say shut the
You
door.
know, I was going to say, do they want some Barry White playing?
Pretty
hell's
sure you said
happening
shut
here,
the
boys?
door.
We did say shut the door. We can still hear you. You still got that big black. Oh, there you go.
Your computer still pulled up?
Uh-huh. You won't be able
All
to
right,
hear.
let's
on-
go
on
in.
my
Let's
computer.
go into the back end of their stream and just start putting weird tags on their stream while they're not here. Just like tag Peter searchers, tag the bigger the better. What can we put on this?
Oh yeah, we can go haywire on the comments, can't
Oh,
we? Because
yeah.
they're not there to.
Two drunks nude. There we go. That's gonna work. Gonna be a good one. That's a really good one right there. I'm not gay. It's 2025. That's perfect. All right. Well, welcome to 3 normal people and 2 disappearing drunks. I'm your
Yeah.
host, Hammy.
Yeah, I think that they're totally lost somewhere.
We got a magic act going on.
We do. This
Well,
is
you
what
gotta
it
remember,
is.
these are the 2 old boys that can get lost going to the bathroom.
Well, yeah, they just took that whatever that mix was. They probably went outside and they fell asleep at the door. It's fine. It's just kind of. It's what they do. It's what happens when you get their age and you find
Oh,
out
look.
that alcohol's good.
Look, they come back.
No, tell them go. I'm in the middle of this. Is
Hey,
okay.
y'all got to go back out. We're not done
Yeah,
yet. We were having
Hey.
a conversation.
You're never gonna
hold on,
fucking. You're never gonna fucking believe this.
I'm putting
You're
on
out of
your
gas.
I'm putting your OnlyFans on.
No,
link
we're
right
not
now.
out
You're-
of gas. Worse, the drunk handler went to fucking Nashville for the weekend, and she took all the keys with her.
That's pretty smart, actually, because they know.
Did you call an Uber?
Is it still daylight where you guys are? Did you just open that curtain? What the hell was that?
Did you? Can you order an Uber?
Where's
Hey, do we have
Timmy?
Ubers out there?
Did Ubers go all the way out to your house?
Yeah, you can get one to come all the way out here, but it's gonna be kind of expensive.
I mean, you're paying, right, Tater?
Oh, hold on now. BB agreed to pay for that trip, not me.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
putting
didn't
it
know
on
y'all
the
had already
budget.
talked.
We didn't already talk.
It goes on the squad debit card.
Yeah, BB said he had a credit card for the squad now, so that's what it was going on.
Yeah, fucking TV
He-
behind you. Where do you
he
think that
said-
came from?
He said it had like a $10,000 or $15,000 credit limit, so he's just gonna use it.
Wait a minute. I was told 10 or 15 million.
Oh well,
can't-
he lied to me.
Or he
lied
really
to me.
lied to me because he only said 10 to 15 cents to me.
Oh well,
Alright.
BB, get your story straight. What is it?
Well, I mean,
Since-
his title is president. It is to tell people what they want to hear. Dun 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 dun.
Da-da-da-da-da.
So how did y'all do for the little while we were gone?
Well,
Oh,
we got
we
2
done great.
subscribers.
You'll have to watch your own video to find out.
And don't look at the description. Whatever you do, just don't do that.
Then change. That would be fucked.
Don't
And
do
throw
that.
something
No,
in
put
there,
your phone down. Put
whatever.
your phone
Yeah,
down.
put your phone down. Don't look
My
at it.
phone is
Don't
down.
do that. Wait till we're done.
My
Wait till
phone
we're
is
done.
down.
Ladies,
It's down on the
ladies,
table.
put the phones down.
It's down. It's down on the table.
Nope, no,
Not in my hand.
Nope, get out of there. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
I
we got to
forgot to
change
hit-
back before they saw it.
Well, I forgot to hit save, but that's okay. I'll do it now. Hold on.
Everyone's gonna get the fucking notification of us going live again because you done changed the fucking time. Yep, there it goes.
What do you mean?
Or I thought there it goes.
No, you know, you can change the title all you want while you're live. It won't send out a new notification.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Don't
It'll
believe me?
just-
Ask Bugs.
Well,
Just
I guess
the
y'all
more
finished
ca-
y'all's
well, it-
conversation. Y'all were probably more interested than we were. If fucking
Well.
if fucking Hammy's plugging himself.
Not the. That's what he meant.
What?
He said description. He meant the comments.
Wait.
No, I know the difference. There's two
Okay, no,
places.
Tater didn't plug himself. I'm pretty sure that's the squad Discord.
Yeah. Wait, what's that?
Two
Oh.
drunks in a tube top and a hockey mask joining in
He's,
live.
he's talking about in the studio.
No, they didn't.
Wait.
Stay off your phones. What are you doing? We're trying to make a show here. The people want to see this. They don't want to see two people drinking, staring at their phones. If they want to do that, they can just go to the local bar. Get off of there.
Oh,
Just deal with it in the morning. It's fine. It's good. Let's see what happens with the numbers. The analytics don't lie. You guys might be doing the next episode in like with no shirts and banana hammocks. We'll just see
Wait.
what happens.
What the fuck did you promise the viewers?
You'll just have to wait and see on the analytics. I cannot confirm nor
No,
deny.
You have to watch the video tomorrow. You have to watch the replay for a change.
Oh, hey, well,
The fuck are
Hold
you
on.
doing?
sniff that real quick.
oh,
Make
it
sure
was
that's
cold,
the right
wasn't
recipe.
it? I forgot it had ice on it.
Made me tear up.
Was it the width or was it the ice? Like,
It
it was
couldn't
kind of
have,
cold.
it couldn't have hurt that bad.
Wrong
No,
eye.
barely went in.
Yeah. How you gonna wipe the one that don't work?
That's the one that does work.
Damn it.
Fucker. Have some. Why don't you like grow some fucking like feelings or something?
I had feelings at one point, but I'm not a good gardener, so they died. I wasn't able to pluck them when they were ripe. They just
more
kind
ice.
of went out the window.
Get rid of the ice. Are you doing like a shot?
Yeah,
Did
get
you
rid
just-
of it. They said, he
BB
said do it like a
BB
shot.
BB, that shirt's a little tight around the midsection there, sir. You stood up and I could see the 12 rolls you got going on down there towards the middle.
A little bit of a
dozen.
stretch.
Yeah,
I'm about
that's
sick of
definitely-
this shit.
Oh shit.
No,
Just
the
the
six pack that
tip.
turned into a punny
Yeah,
keg.
just the tip. Actually, yeah, it is
Chuck
like a
them,
fingertip.
huh? Oh, we're doing the shot. Oh, no, look, he's measuring it.
Oh,
Oh,
look at
we're
that.
making bread
Hey,
here,
look who it
boys.
Look.
is.
Somebody else join?
Here we go.
Ah, he did.
It's Timmy.
What's up,
Happy
guys?
4th of
How are
July,
you doing?
buddy.
What's up, buddy?
I don't know what your plan was, but we got them just fucking hodgepodging here.
Well, that was
Yeah, we-
perfect. I'm glad I had somebody on the inside.
So
And they're
Wait.
not gonna like it when they're not gonna like it when they wake up and find out in the description
Somebody
one of
on
the tags
inside.
is two drunks and a stinky finger.
Oh,
Wait,
dude.
what?
Yeah,
the
I
and
stinky
wouldn't use
finger?
my finger.
and
It
we've
definitely
also
wasn't his finger.
we've also created their OnlyFans and put it in the description as well.
Damn.
That
We
would
already
happen.
had an
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, we called
Oh,
it
I
two
wasn't
blokes
watching
that
the
don't
stream.
choke.
They're doing us
I
a
wasn't
favor. They
watching the
plugged it.
stream, so I had no
Just
idea
like I was going to plug you.
what they were saying.
Stay tuned.
You guys keep plugging each other. This is starting to get
That's
sexual.
okay.
Well,
I
not
don't
each
even know
other.
what
No,
you're
that's
saying.
fucked up. I plug him. That's just how it works.
Plug who?
Oh.
Timmy,
So
while we have you
if
here,
you do it hard enough, you might rewire him, and that you might be able to put that lazy eye back to work.
I never thought of it
Well,
like
I
that.
I thought he was starting.
We
to
gotta get
As,
say
as
no.
of
some
fi-
work, man.
as of
So-
5 p.m. Eastern, that lazy eye ain't getting no welfare.
He's not getting no fucking welfare.
All
Oh,
because of that.
man.
All because of that big beautiful bill.
Ugh.
So now we can
Oh,
figure
we
out
should take
why we got
retirement
punished.
next.
That's Timmy's
Yeah, I want to know why the fuck I'm being. Okay, for one, I want to know: did you leave Amy in charge of overseeing the punishment?
No,
No, I just kinda-
you have to
I just
redo
kinda-
everything.
I
You
just
have to
did
redo
it.
everything. I'm here. I didn't see anything, and it doesn't matter until I see it. It's not it's not my punishment unless I see it.
Well, then we'll finish out on that.
I feel like
one.
that's fair, dude. Because if somebody
yeah, that is
says
fair.
if somebody says, "Hey,
You
this
gotta-
guy did this," and the cop says, "I didn't see it, so it didn't happen," I feel like
another one just not right.
you almost
Right.
have
I'm
we'll switch
just
winners. We're going
kidding.
this
no,
way.
it's perfect.
You can literally
So I'm
do it on
going
back.
video.
Here-
You
Here's
can
the thing.
ask him now what the
Let's get
punishment's for because he's
It
here.
was, but
See, we can do it at the end.
wait,
Well,
this wasn't
here,
part
I'll
of the
tell you.
punishment.
What?
I'm
That's
not
for
even
you.
I'm not even included in the conversation,
Hammy
but the
talked
reason
him
that
into
they're getting
this shit.
punished is
I thought
because
I did it because I
BB
thought that-
decided to fire Timmy from Aftermath. Just
Whoa,
outright
yeah,
fired his
what?
ass. So that's why
Is
he's
that what
getting
happened?
punished.
Yeah, that did happen.
Actually, no. I need
He did
to
what?
clear up some air about the aftermath here. All jokes aside, but we'll hit that after I get a drink in me, and I can stop packing out a lung from choking on water.
So, Timmy,
But-
why did we get punished? That's what we wanted to know because we don't know why. We just know what the punishment was.
I know I'm not getting blamed for fucking.
Because you guys
Timmy
were
leaving
fucking late. Because you guys were late,
Late for what?
and honestly,
We were late tonight.
you were late for a show after giving me shit for being 5 minutes late. You guys are like 15, 20 minutes late because we couldn't get our shit together because that's when the ghosts started actually coming and getting like everybody's shows fucked up.
That goes
That
fucked
was-
with some shit, man.
Yeah,
real.
so-
Well, they were
And
13 minutes
it-
late tonight too, Timmy.
Don't
That's
say
why I
that.
don't watch.
well, that's why
I don't watch mysteries no more.
I was 45 minutes late because I was dealing with a kid and fireworks.
It shouldn't matter that we
So-
were late because we asked. It got asked where you were. So like you being late and us being late are the same thing. So it should cancel out this punishment.
No, that's why I'm doing it with you because I don't drink margaritas. And I'm putting 3 down tonight.
What's the,
so I've
percentage
got
on that?
2 of them. They're
12, I think is what he told me.
12.5.
Well,
12.5 by
Oh.
volume. So
Alright.
Timmy's getting fucked.
I am
you
also
do
suffering
this
with
us?
you
Like, do a
guys.
Drink.
Because I'm
You
suffering.
doing it with us?
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Yeah. I got it in this drink here. So this holds 2.
Well, I would
So-
assume it's a big old cup. He got a big sippy cup with a straw. Oh, and bougie. Yep, tuck her back in there.
Well,
Mama,
didn't the
mama.
drunks go suicide
good?
on him though?
Bahama Mama. That's all it tasted.
Suicide.
Yeah, they
So what
mixed
do you
all
guys-
of them together.
Oh no, that was not part of the plan.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
why
terrible.
I asked if Hammy like went overboard.
He went rogue. Did he
Yeah,
go
he
rogue?
went rogue
What,
apparently.
okay, so tell me.
We were gonna try
I was
each
trying
one,
to-
and he
Strawberry
told
daiquiri.
us. Really? Well,
Well,
yeah, we
if
were gonna
not-
try each one and give our thoughts on each one, and Hammy's like, "No, you got to mix them up first, and then you got to try them by itself." So
Definitely the strawberry.
Okay, well,
daiquiri.
we just make
Bomb
sure you take out the measurements of that, and we just created a new recipe. We're gonna now patent it right here, live on the spot, and we're gonna call it the Two Drunks Daredevil.
We'll pour up one
Two
of
drunks
them.
daredevil, baby.
Two
Drunks
ice with it,
Daredevil.
or we just pouring?
No, we're just gonna fucking shoot this shit.
Are we-
No.
Now
All
we're
right.
not measuring, huh?
So, what are you guys doing
At
now?
that
Are you
point,
trying
yeah,
all of
well-
them?
Yeah, they're
Okay,
just
so
gonna
you
take
guys are
shots
doing the-
each.
You're right.
You guys are doing the cocktails instead.
Yeah, just
All right,
Finding
since
ones.
y'all are shooting those, I
We ain't gonna
expect
be allowed
to see-
back.
Since y'all are
fired.
since y'all are shooting those, I expect to see a shot of the Bacardi, the kettle one,
Oh,
the
fuck.
Hornitos.
we're on this
and
side right
another
now.
Why are we
No,
being,
you're you're
what is
shooting the
going on?
cans. You're shooting the cans, so therefore you need to shoot the others as well. You can't shoot one and not the other one.
Gotta have a chaser.
Yep.
You gotta have a chaser.
So
They
you
like
either
local,
shoot.
right?
I will.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what you
probably
need to do? Hold on.
Just throwing that
In all
out
in
there.
all
Hang on,
seriousness,
hang on.
hold on. You,
Go
you,
ahead.
in all seriousness, you guys need to sign up for Stream Elements, and set up the tipping and stuff, and start doing shots on tips.
Yep,
You really need to
Agreed.
start doing that.
I'll
You know
support
how
it.
much money we
I'll
can
be the
make off
first
of them?
$5.
Shit, did I say that on my mic?
I'll do. I'll be the first $5 donation.
Yeah, I'll dump money into this. You guys will be fucking licking the floor by like after 30 minutes.
Man,
Hey,
we
you'd be
switch
licking
this
the
over
floor
to
in
Fridays.
5.
I'm down with this. I mean,
You can talk to the co-host, the other co-host.
What
of
is-
Filtered.
he's the one that's coming up with this idea. I'm just saying I can do it on a Friday night. That's
yeah, the recovery time isn't what it fucking used to be.
Tease the tip a little. What is that? Why does Cosmotech have a crown and #1 by it for one? I'm about to ban him permanently.
Well, because he's active in the chat.
If you
This
do,
is
then I'll be
this
number
is
one. So
YouTube-
go ahead.
This is
I'm
banning
YouTube's
him.
new pet policy where if the people who talk the most get the
Yeah.
most points.
It's
And
got a
Hey,
weird little-
Cosmotech, welcome to
Oh, there's an
KGB
aftertaste.
Russia, you stupid bitch.
What is that?
Mute him.
That's what I taste throughout. I know it's,
There
it's
you
like
go, Hammy. There's your
it's like an
revenge.
orange, but it's like a bitter.
Yeah.
Like the pill of the orange.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
I agree.
can't
Yeah,
do that.
that's what I tasted at the
So if
beginning.
y'all-
I was like, it's different.
So if y'all were gonna shoot the cans, that means you need to use the bottles as the chaser.
boy,
What?
yeah, no, he's not wrong.
That's rough.
Bottle, no, you're telling
Hey, I think-
everybody they're not wrong. What the fuck is wrong with him tonight? Normally he tells everybody they're wrong.
Well, you know, I would.
He's
But
excited
I have
that
a
I'm gonna
chaser
be
if I
here.
need it right here.
Yeah,
but
me too.
I don't need a chaser.
Well,
so I'm good.
hold on.
Hammy's
No,
just
wait a
happy I'm
minute.
here.
Both of those cans, you're drinking what, a Michelob Ultra? Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's water. It's technically a
Okay, so-
chaser.
That's piss in a can, and you're drinking a Bud Light. I'm about to
That-
go probably
Sex on the
sprinkle out
Beach.
a half a case of Bud Light.
Was stouter than that.
Drank Budweiser's, and
Screwdriver.
I got to piss out the Bud
Sex
Light.
on the Beach was stout at the beginning, but it sweetened up. It was a nice little touch. Screwdriver was just
How's
like
my
Personal
bitter
camera?
towards the end.
conversations off the air, please. All your sex on the beach. We don't want to hear about what you guys do in your personal life.
Hey, we didn't talk about pegging on the beach. We talked about sex on the beach. That's different. That's love.
That Long Island iced tea's gonna be horrible.
So
I don't know.
Could
That's
be,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
So what
how?
is this?
Wait, so you're
Somewhere?
going left to right?
I think whatever this way to that way for y'all is, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be left or right. So you guys are what, 3 in?
Yeah, this is the third one.
Yeah, so
Oh,
two
those
ends.
are
They're on the strawberry daiquiri next, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For some
can see
reason,
it
I
there.
thought
And
that like looked like
And
the
then
cores.
and it'll be the Long Island iced tea, and then whatever this one on the end is here.
So you guys
Bahama
mixed them
Mama.
all, tried them all together, and now you're doing individual shots.
What
Yeah.
you saw when you joined in, that was all of them mixed up.
Yep, we're
How
glutton
was
for
that?
punishment.
How was it? That's
The-
not what I expected. That is
all of
not
them
what I
mixed up?
asked.
Yeah, all of them
Yeah.
mixed up. It wasn't bad.
It wasn't.
But we
No?
did get different tastes though. So
I got the strawberry daiquiri.
I got the Bahama Mama.
Okay, so
So-
it was layered.
Yeah. Now I poured evenly a shot of or a half ounce of each into the glass, and then we just
Okay.
chugged the whole thing. So it was evenly dispersed. They were all layered the exact same, and he got Bahama Mama off of his, and I got strawberry daiquiri off of mine.
Well,
Kinda
that shows because you chew, right, BB?
Yeah.
You chew, and he vapes. You don't chew, right, Hunter?
Nope.
So that's like that goes to show like the different spectrums of what affects what. Your chew is gonna bring out more tart flavors and shit like that, and more harsh flavors. His vape's gonna bring out more sweet flavors as well. I don't know if you vape sweet things. If you vape
Oh,
ultra
yeah.
sweet things, the sweetness
Blueberry.
goes down
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
little.
say you do blueberry, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so your sweetness will go down a little bit, so you'll appreciate a little bit more flavor over the sweet. So you'll get the sweet flavor, but not like a sweet flavor, but the actual fruit flavor that you get from it
I did.
instead.
So that makes sense.
It's the way you coat your mouth. That's why when I stopped smoking cigarettes, dude, oh, it was a game changer. Just the explosions of flavor and
I- I
spices.
got-
it's
As a daiquiri,
nuts.
yeah.
Oh,
So,
But
so
that's
that
what I got
happened.
off the entire
So you
mix.
got that explosion too, Timmy, when you quit smoking cigarettes. That explosion of
yeah.
flavor you didn't know was there.
Oh yeah, dude. What was it? I've been smoking since I was 12 years old, and I stopped at 26. They're feeling it, guys. I don't know if we need to make them do anymore.
I started at 16 and quit at 36, so we're right
Oh.
there together.
God, dude, I'm only 28,
short.
so you got me a little bit, buddy.
And,
I
and,
started-
and
I
at,
started-
at one point, I was up to 5 packs
Yeah.
a day.
Yeah, that's
Nope,
it.
I never got above one.
It's not a bad flavor.
I started when I was
that's why
16 and
we're
I didn't
tasting.
stop until I was 47.
You
Damn,
got
I started
me,
when I
man.
was 12, and I'm still
Just let them
smoking.
run the
And
show.
in 20, what's this for? So in 23 days, I'll be 42.
Oh shit. Well, and I'll smoke cigars every now and then for the taste, but no, cigarettes not my gig.
I don't
So
even
what'd you guys
smoke
think of
cigarettes. I don't even smoke cigarettes anymore for the effect. I smoke them for everybody else's safety.
Oh, that's why I do steroids.
Timmy, me and you need to get together and get us 2 big fat Cuban cigars and just sit there with a fucking mixed drink and just smoke them.
We'll do a special to salute or service, or I'll use up my aftermath channel, and we'll create our own fucking one-time episode on your shit. Sorry, I'm not
Oh.
trying to flex, man. I'm so stiff. I've been on a roof for 3 weeks, and it's been raining on me and shit, and I've have not spent a day that I haven't been soaked.
Did you say
And it's
roof
just-
like a dog? Did you say roof like a dog?
Yeah, no roof, because I'm from the south. That's just how it is.
Baby,
Okay.
baby, you don't have to stretch your mouth live. We all know that your mouth gets stretched enough off camera. We don't need to see you do it on camera.
God.
He didn't even see what I did. Comments did.
I just
Cosmetech, no need for that
I just
disrespect,
I just
buddy.
want you guys to
Mm.
remember that I am the president of Squad Productions, and Hunter is the co-chairman of Squad Productions.
Fuck you, Cosmetech.
So
Wait,
Like
wait,
you guys
we
to remember.
we kind of get to decide what happens on all of the shows if we want things to change.
Well, there's a person between
Mm.
me and you though.
There is a person between me and you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just add that
but
in there.
just saying, fuck with me and Hunter hard
Don't-
enough, and we might start making
Don't-
some changes to some
That-
shows.
that-
Hey,
That
hey,
sounds,
better-
that sounds
It's
sounds
the
like a
brand.
threat.
BB, here's the thing.
What
call your
happened to
wife.
Aftermath?
What?
I'll call your wife.
Hold on. I'm as the chairman of the board of the
No.
squad.
Newspaper, smell it.
I
man.
was waiting
No.
for that. Thank you, Jimmy.
I
It's bad.
I am now officially on the
What do you
side
get? Tell me what you
of
smell.
the opposition.
Only one
Yep.
answer.
Squad up.
Want me to tell you? I'll tell you.
Well, yeah. What you guys got going on? Hang on. Dude, secrets don't make friends. Fill me in. I'm right here.
Why does he have to be?
What you got going
Yeah,
on?
it is. But why the fuck does he have to? I think they may have changed this
Hey.
shit because it
Hey.
used to be they actually put
Hey.
tea in it. What the
Hey.
fuck is wrong with you?
That's worse than BB's
Why are you
eyes just staring at
whispering?
you.
What?
I told him to smell it, and he was like, "No." And I was like, "You gotta
I
smell it."
am whispering. Am I not whispering?
I can't hear, so I really don't know anymore. That's
miss
the
you
bad
guys,
thing about
man.
being in
Kinda
the
miss
same
being
room with
live,
you.
man.
They're lucky. I get to turn your ass down.
My ginger.
All right. Hey, you can't say that. I'm black.
Anyway,
Again, I'm black too.
Hunter,
I'm a ginger.
You said
I'm
you
allowed to
can't
say it.
hear now,
after
Hunter?
Black
it's
Oak.
You haven't
bitter.
got one blind guy and a deaf guy that's running
That's
two
not
drunks in
Long
a
Island.
bottle?
I can make this a Long
There's a
Island.
lot more than a splash of Coke in that.
That's a half a Coke, at least.
I
When I
wonder what
had
the
this
mango
one, this
and the
was mine and
lime's
Corey's least favorite, and it wasn't.
I
Because,
see
it
why.
wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
No, it wasn't because of that. It was because there was more alcohol that overpowered what it was supposed to be flavored like. This has been 10 years ago.
If you want a Long Island, we can make a Long Island. This right here is a Long Island. We talked about it. Yeah. she
No,
probably shouldn't
Hunter
have just
talked
said
to me
that.
about it too.
Yeah.
Hunter talked to me about it too.
I told him if that was going to
About
be
how
his
you
third
guys have to
drink, we
think for
could
a
do
Long
it.
Island. 'Cause
We
I
will
was gonna
shoot-
originally do. Yeah,
will
I
shoot
was
all
gonna
of
do
these
a Long
bottles.
Island. No,
Or-
Separately
probably not.
or all together.
No,
Mm.
separately.
Just making it clear.
Sorry, Timmy was saying something. We will shoot all of these bottles.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just the 4 clear ones.
So you got peach schnapps. You got
No.
peach schnapps there.
Okay, hold
What
on,
is that?
So we have Hornitos
Yeah, go ahead.
tequila. We have
Hornitos?
the Amsterdam gin. We have Kettle One
Okay.
vodka. And then we have what is it?
Bacardi rum.
Bacardi rum,
Bacardi?
yeah.
What's the black bottle there?
This?
That's the blue. that's
No,
that's the
keep going.
blue-
Keep going.
Oh, that.
That's the blue
That one.
Caraco or Caracal or whatever you want to call it.
Curacao.
Oh,
Hunter
okay.
calls it Carousel.
You call it Ciroc.
Sirocco.
Man, would you just used to say Ciroc?
No.
That's Ciroc.
Sirocco.
Don't disrespect Ciroc like that.
BB
No,
used to call it
Ciroc.
Ciroc.
Tater up in arms here.
Life.
Our drunk handler can.
So we will take a shot of each of these, but we are going to spread them out because we just did all of those and some of that, and it seems like Hammy is trying to put us to bed early tonight. I see what they're doing.
What?
I see what they're doing.
Tell you
Why
what.
you got to put me
Hey,
out there like
I
that?
see what they're
Everybody,
doing.
How about we pick a bottle?
Do you not see
Or
what they're doing?
How about we pick a can?
everybody
You not
hop
see what
on
they're
the
doing?
Aftermath channel after
Huh?
this.
They're trying to fuck us
They're
over.
getting us fucked. Yeah.
They want this to fail.
Oh, this is not gonna
I've
fail. This is gonna
I've
backfire.
had
That's what's
3
gonna
fucking
happen.
margaritas already. What do you mean? I want
Wait.
you to fail. I'm here with you.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other 2, 3.
What,
The third one you can't see because
what happened to Cause? I see some got
yeah,
deleted from
who
Cause.
deleted Kaz's
Well, it
message?
tells
I
you.
didn't even get. Yeah, okay, Timmy, why'd you delete Kaz's text message? What'd he say?
Oh, he said, I don't remember, but it was bullshit, so I deleted it.
He said no need for the
Is that moderator
disrespect,
Whoa, whoa,
buddy.
whoa, Tater's talking. Wait, what did it say, Tater?
It
Oh, fucking Tater.
Why are you
really?
muted?
He muted
It said,
himself.
I don't. No need for the disrespect. Something.
Yeah, I
I
heard
didn't
that.
like the
yeah.
disrespect word, so I just deleted the comment.
Mod abuse. What the fuck?
I clearly stated I was gonna do it. Nobody said anything against it, and then I
What was
said
your
"fuck Cosmetech" twice before I deleted his message. In my defense,
That's me
dude,
struggling.
I don't think this month break has done me very well. Got a little bit loose.
We'll let him go to waste.
That was your favorite can.
Strawberry, yeah. I like strawberry. Screwdriver would have been my next one. Sex on the Beach.
That would have been. That was my second.
I got told to do the sex on the beach, so I put a word out.
Like you actually
for
went to the
what
beach
drink
and
I
had
should do.
sex, or are you talking about the drink?
No, dude, I've dealt with sand enough in my cheeks. I'm done.
Thank
with it.
you. People talk about that shit all the time. It does not
Dude,
work out.
You be a
got a beer?
bottom guy,
You want
and
another
you
beer?
won't like that shit.
Can't let them go to waste.
Uh,
no. It
Gonna let 'em
really,
go to waste?
Timmy's got a point. It really does suck.
It sucks. I've had sand in my gooch. You never realize
sucks.
how
I
many
probably won't let
creases
him
your
go to waste.
gooch
I'll let him
gets.
during the movie.
But then you start sweating. That shit finds the path of least resistance.
Hey,
Deserts are fucking stupid.
what the fuck is going on with your fingernails?
All right, so I had a rain day working on the roof. My daughter got a hold of me,
Yeah, I noticed.
and she decided she wanted to make Daddy's nails pretty. So I said, "Fine."
Pros and cons of having a boy or a girl.
And she
Yeah, I'm
grabbed a
glad
Sharpie.
Remy will never ask me that.
Nope.
You hope.
She grabbed 4 different colors of nail polish.
Your son
Which
like
first
put
she
makeup
grabbed-
on himself
she
and
grabbed
everything
mommy-
else.
She
Scallops and
firstly
all
grabbed mommy's makeup. She grabbed mommy's makeup, which was expensive. I
Thank you,
bought it.
Hammy, for
No.
damage control.
If he's still
Sorry,
here.
Cosmotech. Not sure what happened. Oh,
Cosmotech,
shit,
jump
right.
in VC.
Damn.
We'll get apologies for
Jump in VC,
All I did was
Cosmotech. We would
remove a
love for you
message.
to hash your drama out with Timmy, and y'all figure your shit out. Go ahead and hop in, and we'll make the Jerry Springer show here. Hammy Games is the
what if I put him
bald-headed
in
guy.
timeout for 10 seconds. Oh, that fixed it. Did it fix it?
Oh, it might not be
No.
for us. You got to actually pull up YouTube.
All I did was remove a comment. I didn't
He
fucking
he
ban
undid
nothing.
it.
I didn't do
He
anything like that.
unredacted his comment.
That's what he's saying he did. I don't know if it worked.
No, I actually put him in timeout for 10 seconds.
What the fuck? Did he really?
Yeah,
Yes.
I shouldn't be a moderator. I'll probably
Cosmotech,
get
join
busy with this.
join this VC or join the waiting room. One of them will pull you up. Where did Hammy go?
Hammy's trying to fix shit, apparently.
He left.
Yeah,
He
Hammy says
might
he's
have
gonna fix
pulled
it.
Cosmotech
Literally.
into another VC real quick.
I literally all I did. Oh, I removed all of his fucking comments.
What does that say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
take my moderator fucking shit away now. That's not a good thing. I didn't realize it literally said just remove this message. I want it to just remove one message, that not all of them, not all the comments.
How long has he been a moderator? He's been a damn good moderator.
Yes, I mean,
And then now
Yeah,
he fucks up
that's
tonight.
Hey, dude, that's a my B dog. I told you what I was gonna do. I was gonna take his #1 spot away.
Sorry, boys, that's
Didn't
BB.
mean
Can't
to.
do that to
bullshit.
people.
That's bullshit.
I'm not doing
No,
anything.
he said bullshit, not BB.
Or
Sorry, boys,
oh,
that's
that's BS.
bullshit.
Can't do that to people.
I think he might be doing damage
Oh,
control. Like,
Cosmotech
he
did?
might be trying to NVC or
Hey,
something.
No,
Hammy, if
hey,
that's not the
have
case, let us
Cosmotech-
know. You know,
have
we're on
Cosmotech
Discord.
hop in. Have Cosmotech hop into the aftermath. Channel.
Hammy, come
And let me
back.
talk to him real quick. I'll hop out and hop back in. No, I all I did was fucking remove one message. I didn't realize it was gonna do it to the whole thing.
No, you literally you have like it's deleted every message he sent.
Yeah, you've upset.
I-
You've up.
All I did
Look.
was remove a comment. It said remove comment. It did not say remove everything that he's done. I didn't block him or nothing like that.
Is that throughout
Like that-
everything? or
that
Yes.
was not the
Wow.
intent.
What? Shit happens, people. I mean,
I'm fixing to
No,
fix it.
no,
I'm
and-
fixing
and
to fix
I'll
it.
take it.
I'm fixing to fix it.
like I said, Timmy, shit happens.
No,
You know,
that was my
we
bad.
learn.
No,
you,
that was
you
my
didn't mean to
bad.
do it. I know,
That
but
was
you
my
didn't mean
bad.
to do that. That wasn't your intention. It's
I need
No,
a.
but Hammy.
I need a manager on. I need a manager on.
might have decoy.
Uh,
Decoy might be around.
No, or Decoy. Are you a manager on the YouTube?
Yeah.
I need you to fix the deleted messages. You can undo it.
Yeah, I can't undo it. I can't. I'm
I
trying
need
to
someone that has
go
managing
through it
rights.
right
Hammy has
now.
managing rights. Bring it back. Cosmotech, come to
Yeah.
VC. Cosmotech to VC.
Go
hash it out,
go
brother.
to Aftermath Cosmotech. Go to Aftermath real quick, and I'll talk to you. I'll be there waiting.
No, we're doing it live on air, like we do everything.
Full transparency, man.
Oh,
You just said
yeah,
it
no, I'm cool
yourself.
with
You
that,
didn't
dude.
mean to do it. Some everybody else heard that part.
Hammy, come back.
No, because
Really? Read the
I
comment. Did you
literally
see it?
pulled up. I pulled up another comment to exactly check what I clicked, and it was just remove a comment. It was not remove all. Remove a comment. So that's just like I typically do when I hide it or I put someone in a timeout. And I thought it was the same. That was no. I'll take fucking credit for it, or not credit. I'll take the
you
rep.
timed
dude.
him out,
I'm
and it
sorry.
took it all away.
Hammy,
I
it
don't know
was a
what happened,
mistake.
guys.
It
My
wasn't
bad.
intentional.
Yeah,
He really did fuck
It
up.
wasn't intentional.
Timmy fucked up.
No,
He's saying
Hammy.
it now. I mean,
No,
it wasn't
No, I'm
intentional,
saying
Hammy. So
also,
come
Hammy-
back, Hammy.
Hammy, you can. I'm saying fucking remove me off the moderator too. Like I get it, dude. I literally didn't fucking do it for everything. I only said that to talk shit, then make fun. I'd never do that to Cosmotech. It's not. That was not an intentional thing. I promise.
Yeah, I'll vouch for
I-
him
I
on that
had
one,
no
Hammy.
ill
I know
wishes.
Timmy wouldn't do that. All of
No,
us, we
I
would
talk
vouch.
a lot of shit. I make a lot of fun jokes. They're just jokes. I have no harsh ill will towards anybody. That's on me. I'm sorry. And if we can get it fixed, we'll get it fixed.
Hammy, we need you
I'm
back
work-
so you can
I'm
make him
sure
apologize
Decoy's
in,
working on
live
it,
in
and I'm
person as you
trying to
always
work on
do. Like I said, Timmy, shit happens. We've all
Alright,
been there.
I'll be back.
Go for it. I mean, yeah, shit happens. Timmy,
Well,
how did you
and-
enjoy your 4th of July so far?
Well, it's been a complete mess. and kind of like this, kind of just a cherry on top, dude. I'm so sorry.
Nah,
Like, seriously,
it's all
like
good,
my whole
man.
day's been a fucking wreck.
It makes for a good episode, right?
I can't
it's
seem to
4th of
catch
July
a break.
special.
I was this close to just calling out on this because I couldn't just catch a fucking break. And now, this happens. I mean, shit, life goes on, whatever, but it's
Well,
the impressions you leave on people. And I was already teetering on the line from Hammy anyway. And I do apologize, man. I really didn't fucking mean to do that.
I mean, like I said, there's a saying we always said, or the word, it was fish. Fuck it, shit happens. That's always my motto.
Yeah, well,
you can't stop a lot of
the
stuff.
problem is when it comes to me, I don't get afforded that opportunity of fuck it, shit happens. Usually when I fuck up, it's the worst that it can. That's how people take it. And kind of just learn to deal with it. Dude, I can apologize all I want. I'm not a fucking bad person. I help anybody out and I give them the shirt off my back to put them up. I mean, you can believe me or not. Don't quite understand just the leaving part, especially when we've always been about talking through our shit and hashing out, airing out our dirty laundry.
I mean,
You know,
you've been
and-
with
and
us
I'm
in
more
like
than willing-
VCs when Cosmotech was around too. I mean, it's always just been fun. We all
Yeah, I
fuck
love
around with each
Cosmotech.
other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean,
it's
I
not
call him a
like
fucking
you had
fake
something
Polish
against
kid,
him.
dude. I love the guy.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I don't
Like,
have
I've
beef
seen
with
it.
him. This wasn't something that I've come after him for.
No,
So,
not at all.
unfortunately, either I can't read and shouldn't be trusted with these moderator things, or something unintentionally happened, that actually took place. And I just don't understand how it went to that. Like, how did it delete all of the fucking comments? I don't understand that.
See, I'm a moderator on the channel, but I mean, I
Because
really
you
don't.
actually timed him out. When you time out a person, it deletes
Oh,
everything.
so when you time them out, it deletes them? I thought when it
Yes.
times them out, it only deletes the original message that you timed out.
No.
Here it
That's
is.
how it's.
It deletes everything.
Oh, through the whole thing. Okay.
That's
well,
what happened. He
'cause we
timed
used
them
to-
out, and
we
then
used
that's
to-
where it got deleted.
We used to
I'm like,
we used to time out Cosmotech for fucking fun, and it wasn't a problem about 2 months ago.
Yeah, YouTube's retarded,
Right?
man.
yeah,
Cosmotech could be here in a minute.
I get that. No,
Yeah.
no, I get it.
that makes sense now of
but
how
Hammy-
everything got deleted.
But
It
Hammy,
was 'cause of
dude,
the
I do
timeout.
have a fucking issue with the whole not going to be a part of the fucking show if he's going to
Alright.
abuse people like that when I haven't fucking done it.
All right, hold
you
on.
know me,
Hold on.
and you're gonna
Watch-
leave.
watch-
Fucking get
hold on.
back in here and talk to me about it.
Y'all let us know if
Fucking
somebody
hold on,
joins
shit,
in. We
dude.
can't hear.
Watch this. There you go. There's Cosmotech.
What's up?
There we go. There, as you
Oh,
pull him up on YouTube.
Cosmotech, what's up, bud?
Oh, he's
What
in.
do you guys need me for?
I
up, guys?
initially, hang on, dude. I want to apologize, dude, because
He was in bed, just so
I
that
didn't
everyone knows.
realize-
He was in. He had just went to bed, so he didn't even know any of this happened.
okay.
But yeah, Timmy,
Well,
take your time.
Cosmotech,
Go
I
ahead.
will
Say what you gotta
apologize
say.
because we used to fucking time out for jokes and laughs. I realized YouTube changed the policies and shit since I've taken my break and quit the live shit. My bad. Apparently, we've got yeah. So I made the comment. I was gonna delete your comment so then Decoy could get his fucking number one spot because that's how they changed it. Didn't realize me timing you out was gonna remove every comment that you've made.
Yeah, no, that it does that.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. I didn't even know that you timed me out.
Yeah, well, apparently we got Hammy that's got a big issue with it. So
Yeah.
sorry.
So
Oh,
more
okay.
importantly, Cosmotech, do you feel like that was intentional from Timmy to you, or do you feel like it was just a fuck up?
I think what set Hammy off was
I
I
think it was
said
just a
mod
fuck up.
abuse, and I was fucking with Timmy when I said mod abuse. Timmy no longer. Timmy, comment. You no longer have mod, so comment, and the little wrench is gone from you, so you can't fuck up no more tonight.
I mean, Timmy asked for it. That's what he wanted, is
There.
to take me off of it.
There he is.
That-
There's
it-
no
absolutely.
wrench
Dude,
beside
I
Timmy's
will
name.
take. I will take it because I did it. It's not. I didn't do it. Ill will.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was
no
no
Hammy
ill,
leaving
ill
like
intent.
that?
Yeah.
No, I love Cosmotech, dude. I always hate the fake Polish kid.
Yeah, that's the reason why I brought up, like, y'all been in VC, like, y'all fuck around with each
Have
other. We
a-
all do. I mean, it's just a big family with
Have
us.
a wonderful night, Cosmotech. Love you,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. I'm
Wonderful
going back to
morning.
sleep 'cause
It's
you said
5:22 in the
so
morning there.
important.
Happy 4th of July, Cosmotech.
Yeah.
No, it ain't 4th of July for him because they always had an independence. Polish people
It's
don't
the
let.
I mean,
fucking
I could be
immigrants out.
late. Happy late 4th of July, I guess. I mean,
Don't have 4th of July there in this country.
happy 4th of July from America. 'Cause that's what we have in this country.
Go to bed, Cosmotech. Have a good night,
Yeah.
brother.
I'll be thinking about each and every one of you in my dreams.
God, I
Aw.
hope you kill me first.
Cosmotech, don't forget, I'm going to peg
Always
BB later
possible.
just
Fuck
for
up.
in your honor.
The
I got
fuck
you.
up. I was watching. What's
what
going on?
happened?
Here I am.
Why'd you leave?
Hammy, what's up?
Here I am. What it is?
Why did
What's
you
that mean?
leave?
Why did I leave?
And then you made a comment.
Why do you think
You
I
made a
left?
comment. Sorry, boys, the BS can't do it. Can't do that. Can't do that. Not gonna be a part of a show if he's gonna abuse people like that. I didn't fucking abuse him, dude.
I'm
It
pretty
was
sure
a
you
I'm
joke
did.
from
pretty sure I
BB.
fucking
But
did
yeah,
it. But
Well,
no,
go
no,
ahead
it was
and clip it.
no, you
Go
can
back
clip
and
it all you
clip it.
want.
Hey,
It's
No,
called.
we'll
it's
clip
called
it.
We're not going to do
context.
this. We're not going to do this.
we can
You're not
clip it,
gonna
Hammy.
fucking
That's
leave
fine.
and not have a conversation about it. That's not gonna fucking roll.
Well,
If you're
not
sit here
going
and
to
call
be
people out,
late, join, and
You're
then just
gonna
start kicking
call-
people out of the fucking chat.
You're gonna
neither.
call people out for hashing
Oh,
drama,
ho,
but
ho,
not
ho,
have the
ho,
balls to fucking talk to me about it.
Buddy, my balls.
Oh,
my
oh,
balls
you
are
ain't
under
got
your
no
shit.
fucking-
Oh!
Yeah.
Shut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calm down here.
This is what we're gonna
You're
do.
a fucking.
No, this is what we're gonna do.
You're a waste of time,
Could
brother.
be.
In my
Seriously,
opinion,
go
It could
fuck
be.
yourself,
didn't
man.
mean to-
You had one
to
too
mute
many
you.
of them drinks today, and you're starting to act like you have some kind of muscle because you can flex.
No, I'm not.
This is what
Shut
we're
the
gonna do.
fuck up,
Bullshit.
brother.
This is
Well,
what we're gonna
then
do.
Leave then, because you weren't even worth a fuck when you weren't here, so you're not worth a fuck while you are here. Aftermath is canceled. Hey, get gone, buddy.
I
Fuck
thought this
you,
was
dude.
supposed to be a nice and friendly 4th of July stream.
So was
don't
I
think-
until he started acting like a douchebag.
It wasn't on purpose.
Coming in, as soon as he
You
comes in
left.
here, he starts talking shit to you. Yeah, you and I, Cosmotech, have this thing going on where you're like, oh, Hammy's here, I'm out. I know you're still there. He done come in, fucked you over, talked shit about you, and then kicked you out of the chat.
I've been like that the whole fucking time with
Shut up, you
Cosmotech before you
fucking
came back from your
waterhead
fucking drama,
retard.
bro.
I
That's all right.
left
Fuck
here
you,
at
Say what
brother.
you want.
Come see me, 1229 Leicester Valley Road, McAllisterville, PA.
Boom.
Come see me, pussy. I got 10 toes down. You want to talk tough? Who the fuck are you? Punk ass
Yeah,
little
I'm
bitch.
toes.
A guy that can show his face on a camera. That's who.
Yeah, I could too if I had a camera. Ain't so retard. Apparently they didn't teach you that in the military, did they? Common sense. Oh, they don't teach you that. You roofer.
I actually do work for a living.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
bud.
so do I,
Not my
bud.
problem.
Oh, own a
I
house,
left-
own 2 cars.
left to go
Oh, you
sleep
fucking
before
faggot ass little
you-
fucking retard.
Oh, I just pooped in the bathroom.
Fuck you, dude. Go
At least
jump
you
off a
do
bridge or
work.
something, you retard.
Oh,
You worthless fuck. This is supposed to be your day and you're a waste of time. Oh,
Oh,
I'm too
sorry, stop
busy.
listening.
I had
What'd you
18
say?
people in my family die today. I got to go to 18 funerals.
It was 2, but it's okay. It's all right, dude. Hash it out. I'll be right back. I actually got to carry my daughter from the other fucking tub to the shower because she shit in the tub. So, you want to keep on your rant? You want to be your old man, stubborn bullshit ass?
No, I'll wait. I'll
Cool.
wait for your.
That's
I'll
fine.
wait for your
You can
retarded
wait.
ass to
No,
come
I'll be
back. Come
right
on,
back
faggot boy.
Because I'm not gonna fucking leave. You can call me faggot all you want, baby.
Oh,
I'm comfortable with my
I'm
sexuality.
gonna,
I'll
you
make
little
you question
faggot
yours,
boy.
baby girl.
Come back there, faggot boy.
let's calm down.
No, fuck him,
Just
dude. I'm fixing to hop on a fucking in my vehicle and come down there and fucking punch him right in his cocksucker. Talks too much shit for a little boy.
At all, but
I don't
he
care
doesn't
if he
know the
did.
fact that I went to
I
go
don't care if
sleep.
you did.
So
I did. That's an abuse of power on a brand that he's supposed to represent. He's a fucking retard and needs to be not part of it anymore. Either that or I don't need to be a part of it anymore. One of the fucking two needs to happen.
he has been
Douchebag
removed from
motherfucker.
he has been removed from moderator. Damage control has already
Fucking
started
play
to
stupid
happen.
games, win stupid prizes.
Damage control has already started to happen. He's been removed from moderator. He's no longer a moderator
Supposed
on
to
the
co-host a
YouTube.
goddamn
Brought
show,
Cosmotech
can't never
in
be
here
there
to
because
vouch
Okay,
for
can
it.
Bill not
everybody
hear
he
me?
knows
Bill's not.
dies.
Is
Like,
he watching the stream?
Fuck
Hammy,
him,
can
man.
you not hear
Fuck
me?
him and his goddamn retarded face.
Hammy, can you not hear
Big
me?
ass ginger. He ain't no goddamn ginger.
Okay, he's
That's
not
an
watching the
artificial
goddamn
ginger
stream.
right there.
Someone tell Hammy to watch the
Either that or
motherfucking
that's how they raise
stream.
them
Someone tell Hammy to watch the
pussies in the
motherfucking
South. They
stream.
don't stand up for himself.
Hammy, you gotta watch the stream so you can hear him.
Because apparently he's not fucking
Hear 'em.
listening to me.
How do I gotta watch the stream so I can
watch-
hear him?
Watch the stream, Hammy. Damage control has already been done. He's been.
Let me
removed from the
fucking talk.
moderator.
God damn it. Hammy fucking watch the goddamn stream.
Oh, I've already done since left the fucking stream.
Well, let Tater tell.
Watch
I'm gonna-
the
No, in
goddamn
you can't hear
Discord
him.
live
You cannot
stream.
hear him in Discord.
Why?
Now we're fixing to go back to yelling and screaming. Throw Timmy down to the goddamn waiting room for a minute. Until we get Hammy to calm his ass down and I can fucking say my piece. Hammy, are you fucking watching the goddamn live stream? Anybody? Anybody know if Hammy's watching the... I don't think he knows what the fucking live stream is.
Are you watching the stream in Discord, Hammy?
Yeah, I think I am.
Can you
I'm
hear
watching
me?
BB. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, we're already doing damage control. I reached out to Cosmotech, asked Cosmotech to come in here. Cosmotech, I believe, is still here. Cosmotech?
I'm still here.
You and
I feel like
Timmy,
we've already had this conversation.
you and Timmy have no ill will towards each other. Timmy fucked up. Timmy is no longer a moderator on the fucking YouTube. You're talking about not being a part of the brand. Timmy was supposed to be a part of the brand. Y'all done said some shit that doesn't need to be said here on fucking Two Drunks. Set your fucking
They called me
differences
out,
aside.
so
Set your fucking differences aside. Have a fucking show, and let's continue business. If you want to continue the drama, save it for Unfiltered, and I will make sure that Timmy is readily available next Friday. If you want to do it fucking tomorrow, I will make sure Timmy is readily available tomorrow, and we will go live with Unfiltered tomorrow, and you can hash your shit out where the drama is supposed to happen. This is not the drama show.
No.
We don't do drama on Two Drunks.
Well, and tell your brother-in-law or whatever the fuck he is to keep my name out of his fucking mouth when he's trying to talk.
Then can you two set your differences aside for the rest of the night and
No.
fucking drink and have a good time?
Probably not. He keeps talking shit like that.
Bring Timmy back.
Yeah, maybe he don't know who the fuck I am.
Everybody let us know when Timmy's back because we're not able to see it.
I'll be goddamn I'm gonna be talked to by like that by somebody that just shows up and is 3 sheets to the fucking wind and abuses his power. I ain't gonna do that.
He didn't
Not everybody.
abuse his power on purpose.
I said it with Decoy. It was an accident.
You know as well as everyone else does, Hammy, that Discord updates all the time, YouTube updates. They got the fucking crowns. He literally, all he did was he timed Cosmotech out and it deleted all of Cosmotech's
Nope,
messages.
hang on, give me about 5 seconds to fucking load everything back up. Lagging.
You're good, Timmy. You're good.
It was literally
Get all my stuff set back up.
even Steve looked it up and said, "Yeah, when they're timed out, it deletes all their messages and you can't undelete it."
Good.
Did you not say that,
Good, good.
Decoy?
Good.
Yeah.
It wasn't Timmy's fault.
Timmy was just trying to time him out. He wasn't trying to delete
You
everything.
used to be able to time people out, and it would leave their messages, and it would just time them out. They couldn't comment.
That was something we did.
This
all the time.
specific time, it deleted all of Cosmotech's fucking messages.
Do you remember a certain time and place where there was a certain someone in a gaming community that would just randomly remove people from voice chats and kick them out, and everybody got all up in arms? And at that time, I thought everything was all fun and games. But then
It's
I
not
started
Timmy.
understanding.
But
I'm
that's
not
different,
saying
though.
I
No,
didn't.
no,
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 no.
no.
Let him
Hold
talk,
on.
let him talk, let him
No,
talk, let him talk.
You
Let him
wet.
talk.
You let me finish.
Mhm.
There was a time and place where somebody who is still a friend of mine, I have since talked to about that whole fucking operation and said, listen, you know, like, okay, let me back up. Where they would just like kick somebody out of a voice chat for, this is before Discord had the timeout thing, so you could literally get kicked out and just rejoin. Right.
Mhm.
So it was all fun and games. It was cool. It was haha funny. And I thought it was funny too. I was the
Mhm.
fucking guilty one.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
everybody's like, hey, you know, this is bullshit. Why do I keep getting kicked out of chats? And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, well, you know how that makes me look or how that makes me feel. And I'm like, no, I really didn't consider that. And then I listened to them and I understood why they were pissed off about it. And I'm like, okay, I get it. So let's deal with that.
Mhm.
And then now, you know, I've adopted that. Don't do that shit to people. And then when it happens, I get pissed off because it happens. And then what I don't like is what I said in the chat was, sorry, boys. And apparently after 17 beers, I can't type the word can't. So
Mhm.
I almost
No,
typed a
no,
cunt.
that was no Kant, not cunt. Kant.
But
I was
it
trying to
wasn't like I was
enunciate.
trying to
It's-
be a
yeah,
super
no, I get it,
asshole.
I get
It was
I get
just
it.
I can't. I have a brand of my own that I want to associate with everything, and I'm trying to do everything at once. Right?
Hammy,
Everybody knows I'm an asshole.
Hammy, I'm
that's
kind
a
of glad you
one-
said this, Hammy, though. So what you just said was it wasn't, an accident. It was something that you didn't mean to do with the whole can't con thing. I know it's not a good comparison to what just happened. I'm not trying to say it's equal or anything like that. But what we're trying to get at is Timmy didn't want to do that. Timmy wasn't trying to like just delete the messages.
I didn't say he did.
And it changed since.
I didn't. It's not what happened after. It's what was said after.
I get that, but it's
Because
like it was a lot brought on. It just didn't need to happen. Like what just happened, all that right there, it didn't need to happen. Like we'd already squashed it. We brought Cosmotech in just to give his apology. And Cosmotech, I mean, I'm not going to speak for Cosmotech because he's here. As far as I know, he's still here. It was cool. Like, hey, it's all good. I understand what happened. Decoy jumped in, was like, hey, if you time them out, all these messages get deleted. We all fuck around. I get what you're coming from. Stuff like that has happened, and being on the other foot of it, you get that. But that's not what meant to be happened. We squashed it, and everything that happened afterwards, it didn't need to happen.
None of that affects my morals. Right.
Yeah.
So when that happened, my immediate response before saying anything or doing anything was, I just left the voice chat and I apologized in the live chat.
You did.
I was okay with that until I heard in the live chat what I heard that threw me over the edge and brought me back to say what I said.
So,
Understand this.
I will hang before you say that. I want to level with you, Hammy, because I don't have disrespect for you. Never have. I like you. I like what you stand for, and I like how stubborn you are. It's one of those. Okay, go ahead. Thank you. Thank you. So, I don't have anything but respect for you, dude. Really don't. I like what you stand for.
I have none
I
to
like what
you
you
either.
push. Just let me finish. Because you kind of fucked me. You really fucked me. You said some shit to get ahead that you probably shouldn't have.
Stout, bro.
And it disrespected my brothers and my fucking sisters. But
I'm mad my chaser.
I digress. I will be professional because that is my training.
I
Okay?
didn't say we couldn't do it.
So, I respect you. I respect what you stand for. And you could, if you go back and just watch the progression of my frustration with you leaving, is because I respected the fact that you fucking stay and talk about it. But you didn't with me. Why?
Well, the reason why, and first off, I have family members in Arlington, Virginia. So I myself did not serve, but I did serve my public with the being in the fire department. But I will say this: what pissed me off was when you said what you said on the stream, and people can go back and look at that.
Just got it.
That's out there.
Tell me what I said. We're trying to get here in a chronological order. Tell me what I said that pissed you off.
So you
Go back, watch
basically-
it. Go back and watch it. Tell me exactly what I said, please.
Well, you called me out, is what
I
you did.
called you out for leaving the third time I made the comment, right? I called you out for leaving because I said, and I might be wrong. I may be wrong. I'm not saying I'm not. Trust me. I'm not. I'm trying to be professional, okay? But I said, I don't understand why he left when we caused all this drama on wanting to have people live, but he left me here and now he's pissed. I don't understand why. I didn't say I don't understand why he's pissed, and I didn't say he left. But I didn't understand why you left when you couldn't talk to me, you couldn't message me. We could go into VC and fucking hash this out right now. Don't have it on comments. I was apologizing the whole fucking time. I explained my thought process. I explained exactly what I pushed by going into a comment. The same exact comment before my administrative stuff got revoked. Whatever. Oh, give me a second, please, guys. Sorry, my milestone in my daughter's life. I'm so sorry. Please, fucking digress for 10 minutes. Please, please, please. I need confirmation. I'm having a roller coaster of emotions. Don't fucking talk to me right now. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Glad. I did what I told you to do.
You.
Holy shit!
That did
No,
not help.
it did. It cut it.
Fuck that. Mine did not.
Dude, it cut it. It absolutely fucking cut it.
I got straight rum. Straight rum. That's one, right? We agree on that? That's one?
Hang on.
One and done? Ooh, ha, ha.
So, I just want to thank the audience for sitting here and listening.
Yeah.
Two Drunks in a Bottle did not realize that there was going to be a fireworks show
You see
on
that?
our podcast tonight.
It is the 4th of July, BB. So you know.
I was.
fireworks are good.
I guess this is the Two Drunks fireworks show. We got Hammy Game sitting there with the 12 gauge, and I guess we got Timmy over there with the 22, and we'll
It
see
got
how
real.
it turns out.
Ooh. Sit on it and rotate.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Very mean.
I
Did
ha-
you point a middle
I ha-
finger at Mr.
I have
Tater?
to.
I have, I am, and I will again. Since
Why are you
wanna call
calling
a
me out like
motherfucker.
that?
You both are motherfuckers.
And
Here
again,
comes
Cosmic,
Cos.
Yeah,
Really?
fuck
I have,
Cosmic. Fuck the motherfucker.
Fuck
I
everybody,
am,
dude.
I have, and I will again.
You will again what?
Why
You
you
called me a motherfucker.
why are you calling me out like that though?
No, I said
Like what?
mother brother, mother brother.
With your
You're
message,
too
with
drunk to
the
listen.
heard you took the keys and went to Nashville.
Oh, well, I mean, somebody got to call you out. Might as well be me.
Yeah, you're calling my shit because we could have been there in North Carolina. Is that what that is?
I mean, look. All right.
How was
all right,
I supposed? How was I supposed?
Hold on.
No, you hold on. How was I
BB,
supposed to
BB,
explain that I was
BB,
at White Sandy Beaches and explaining that I'm in
BB.
fucking bumfuck Egypt, Mississippi?
BB, your mouth is getting as big as your gut. Shut up a minute. Anyway, so your boy that was on the podcast, Max, that I've only talked to once, and that was on Two Drunks, is gonna be here before you because he's already went out, he's already bought the gun, he's already talked to me about the scope.
You can't compare me to Max
already
because
done
Max is fucking
Yeah,
Max.
Max is, I guess,
Unpredictable.
better
Max
than BB
is-
at this point because he's actually going to show up and you don't. So
Could I say
Oh,
something on
Max
stream?
is unpredictable to the point where he'll
Now,
show up before you.
I'm being called out that BB don't show up.
Difference with Max is he's unpredictable to the point where it might not be planned.
Max is a truck driver and gets more time off than I get as well.
I mean, like I
Max
said,
has fucking. He works 3 days a week and has 5-day weekends. So I mean,
For-
4-day weekends.
like I said, with us, it's got to be planned, something that we got to come up with together, and actually have something. Max, I mean, I'm not trying to hate on Max right now. If you're watching Max, you understand. I hope. But it's like Max is unpredictable to the point where if he's just out and he's near your area, you might get a phone call. You might get a message like, "Hey, I'm like 30 minutes out, like I'm heading your way," that sort of deal. To where like us,
I mean, that's
we
fine,
definitely
but
got to plan it out.
That's fine. He can show up, but there ain't gonna be no hunting done right now because guess what? There ain't no hunting season's open.
I mean, yeah, I get that. I'm just saying, like, that's the unpredictable with Max. Max is just one of those people to where if he's there, he's going to hit you up regardless. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing on his part. I'm just saying with us, we're going to have to plan it out first. So it might take some time. But I mean, that's the difference right there. It's not, we're not going to show up. Like, I'd be down to show up over there, but it's got to be planned. I definitely got to take time off or whatnot.
Who knows? Sometime this summer, BB could get a knock at his front door, and me and my wife be standing out there on his front porch. Yes, I have thought about it.
Tickle your toes, Tato.
Just make sure he has the Nintendo NES that
So-
they can all play some Duck Hunt.
Today we are celebrating becoming free.
America.
Exactly.
Tater and I had a really good episode of Salute to Service a couple weeks ago. And talking about in June how so many things happened. And it was a few years before 1776. The works up to this to where they created a rebellion against the British. And all 13 colonies had their rebels. And they joined forces. And in 1776, we declared independence. And we became the United States of America. We specifically talked about this on the United States Army's birthday. Correct, Tater?
Yep, we sure did.
And they were known as what to begin with? They had not always been the United States Army. They were
No, they were the damn it. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2
Yeah,
seconds.
you're good.
It was like the
He failed.
United Colonies Army
Kingdom.
or something like that.
Tater's got it. He's looking it up. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't what it was now. Yeah.
Could I say something on stream, please?
Cosmic
Yeah,
Tech?
what do you got,
go
Since
for
this
it.
Cosmic
hasn't been mentioned, since this hasn't been mentioned, and you can't edit this out on stream, Arizona T. I just had to say it on stream so that it's mentioned.
We have to get a
Well,
brand
only if you
deal.
force them in the river to protest.
It
I
has
think
to be, it
Cosmic
has
Tech
to
has
be.
earned it at this point.
We have to get a brand deal with Arizona Tea. We have to.
Hammy, I shot you a message, bud.
The Two Drunks Arizona Tea bottle.
Who'd you shoot a message?
BB, it was called.
I shot
BB,
Hammy
it
a
was
message.
called. It was
Since I
called
got
the
fucking life
Continent.
problems dealing with the wave on live. Go ahead, Tater. Sorry.
It was called the Continental Army before it went to the United States Army. So basically, what that means for those of you that don't understand what I'm saying is the Continental Army was basically the army of 10 or 11 of the 13 I think it was 10 of the 13 colonies, and they done it so that the other 2 colonies, or the other 2 or 3 the other 3 colonies could join in. People from those other 3 colonies could join in, because originally it was only, I think, the first 10 colonies that were included in it, but they done it in a way so that all 13 colonies could be a part of it, and it was called the Continental Army. It marked the beginning of what would become the United States Army. This formation during a difficult period when colonists, comprising of farmers, blacksmiths, and merchants, responded to the call to defend their rights and liberty against British rule.
So this leads me into my next thing. We're in 2025. We were coming up on a 300 years, or not 300 years, 225 years.
200
years.
251.
250.
No, 250 years. Yeah, that's right. 250 years is what we're coming up on.
Speaking of 2025, did you know that we are closer to 2050 than we are to 2000?
So think back. Think of 2025. Think about all the things that we have inside of 2025. Say that we could be the Back to the Future guys. We could be Marty McFly, and we could fly in that
Thank God for Arizona
DeLorean.
Tea.
What would you take back to 1776 and say, I invented this. Let's use this.
Take back Einstein.
Now, hold on. Before we do this, I do have a question. Are you talking about anything in general, or are we talking military specific?
Anything in general. You can go military if you want to go military. You can go military, but let's think back July 4th, 1776, when the Declaration of Independence was signed.
Oh, I know.
What would you take to the table? What would you bring to the table?
Can I go first? I'd take an Uzi, a double Uzi.
So you're going to bring the
could
future
progress
of guns to 1776?
Yeah. So that in 2025 there's even better guns, and then America has more guns.
America has a lot of fucking guns. You're right. The
Yeah,
South
so if you
alone, I
bring
can
the
guarantee
latest
you.
guns-
I can guarantee you, and Tater and Timmy both can say this, and it might piss Hammy off. But if we were to fight the North to the South now, the South would absolutely fucking win that war.
Are you sure?
Not
Absolutely.
necessarily. No.
Do you know where all
No,
the
not
hang on?
necessarily.
Do you know where most of the bombers are in hangars at?
No, I'm saying if we fought it
Do you know
just
where
bait.
most of the
it-
nuclear? Do you
No,
know where
hold
most
on.
of the nuclear
If we
submarines
were
are
to
based
fight,
at?
if we were to fight it just with guns alone,
It's not that, dude. Warfare is not fair. If you go on into a fight expecting it to be fair, you've already lost. It's not gonna happen.
guns
The
alone, the South would
resources, the
win.
resources that people have now, I think both of them would lose. I think we just end up obliterating ourselves completely.
Anyways, let's go with
There is no
Hammy.
winner
Hammy, what would you bring back
in a nuclear
to?
war.
What would you bring from 2025 to 1776 to better improve us as a
gone.
nation?
He's gone.
He's gone again.
Yep.
Do you want me to read out the message I sent him?
Back. I'll give
No, I don't need to hear the message you sent him.
Not during the podcast.
If
no.
he's
Maybe it
gone, he's
wasn't-
gone.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Well, I'll say this: it wasn't anything disrespectful. I was trying to level with the guy,
All right.
but also
So-
trying to get a word in and not interrupt the show.
We hear
Anyway.
you, Timmy. We hear you.
It is
Sorry,
what it
guys.
is, dude.
This is why I left. Always got problems with people, apparently.
This is why you left Squad Network or Squad Productions.
That's why I just left individually, dude. If I'm gonna start something, I'm gonna start on my own. Fuck everybody else. Everybody's always got a problem with people, and I'm not saying this to fucking talk shit. He's gonna fucking spend it, whatever. I don't care. I love the guy. I respect the guy. I've already said it before. We'll probably talk in a VC. I don't want to do it live. I don't want to hash out fucking. I don't want to air up my laundry on bullshit.
Alright.
So
All right.
it is
all
what
right.
it is.
So-
We agree with you,
so
Timmy,
what
on that,
drinks
yeah.
are you guys on? You guys are in. I only see fucking 3 cans now since I've left. Highlight of life. The reason why I had to leave. Okay.
We took a
this
shot.
daughter of mine is 2 years
We
old.
took a shot of Bacardi.
Yeah, I finished one can, the strawberry
We're
daiquiri.
moving on to the shots.
Okay. So when do you want to move on to the aftermath drama?
We weren't really covering aftermath drama.
So our
Well, I
thing
have
with you
to,
was
since
the
this is my
wah.
first live appearance since I've quit.
It was the wah
What?
of when we were getting punished. That was what we covered with aftermath. That was about it. as far as
Oh,
my
okay.
knowledge.
So I
But hold on,
okay.
though. Hold on,
So,
hold on, though.
well,
Hold on, though. Were you coming here tonight to talk about aftermath and why it's gone?
Yeah, that could be a thing.
not initially. I will say I kind of wanted to cover it because I haven't been able to find time to do it on the aftermath and give it a farewell. Mostly
That's fair.
because I have my co-host in here, and I haven't even talked to him about it. Surprisingly enough, it's just been a
I summarized
roller
it
coaster of
pretty well,
bullshit going
just
on
based
around
off
here.
mine and your conversation.
But this
Yeah.
is calling dealing with the aftermath. So I mean, this is perfect, I guess.
Yeah. I don't want to take up much time, man. We can do it at the
You
end.
got all the
when we're all
time.
fucked up
You
and
got till
talking.
midnight.
We can
Yeah,
do it
you're
now.
good, brother.
You know, I mean, BB, you know me. I'm not the one to seek it out. I don't care. I can be at the end. I can be at the first, middle, fucking at the end of my covers. I don't give a shit about myself. Trying to boost you guys up. But so the reason the aftermath didn't work. So originally when the aftermath was I'll give you guys a little bit more of a backstage view and how everything works with the Squadcast, because I know you guys are always itching for it. We got 180 people that are typically looking at every video, every live that we do, every video we post. You know, eventually they get to it. So, Hunter, you sent me the analytics of last month.
Yep.
A little bit before I quit. And the show was actually doing damn near close to Drunk's viewership and
There you go.
commenters activity. I saw that. Didn't want to see it.
That's my baby.
Y'all
But
had that month though,
it
so
was
I was
good
like,
to see
I
it.
gotta add y'all in because we had the previous month, so I figured that was only right.
Yep. No, and I appreciate it, man. I really do. I love to see where it's going at. You know, I don't have any ill feelings towards what we're doing here. I just don't have time.
Yeah,
I'm
we
so
understand that.
stretched thin, and none of our viewers have been filled in with it. So when the show got suggested to me, it was on the stages of things of where we didn't have a set schedule. Okay, so
It was 2
which is good.
shows when it was pitched to you.
Exactly. And it was on a, hey, whatever I can do standpoint. Because I told you right off the bat, hey, I don't want to show, but I will give it my all of what I can, but I can't let my life falter. I have to prioritize life, work, and progressing here. So I could do it for a little bit. That's not a problem. I was late a couple times. I couldn't dedicate what I wanted to towards the channel, and it feel right for me progressing along. I already felt like a freeloader. I was already riding off of your guys' success to begin with, and
much of
now
Nah.
I'm being well. That's how I felt with myself. I want
There
to
wasn't
give you
much
a little bit
one.
insight into my mind.
We've gained a
well,
bunch
I
of
wanna-
subscribers off of Aftermath.
Well,
Me and Hunter
Yes,
started
okay,
we
but-
built it up to 150, and we're at 175. So since we built all of the shows under Squad Productions, we've gained 25 subscribers, and that's not on the backbone any longer of Two Drunks and a Bottle. We
But that's how I
started to
felt
reach
coming off of it.
audiences that we didn't reach before, and it was the premise of it all. The creation of every show was based off of Aftermath. Every single show. We cannot base a show off of Two Drunks in a Bottle. There is not a show that can hold a candle to our show, which is why we do what we do on the days that we do it, because we need the time. But every other show was built to fit certain audiences. And we've let the host, before the host was even a thing, the host role is recent, and it didn't matter if you were part of the squad. It didn't matter if you were just a member. You got a show idea, pitch it. BB, at that point, it was BB and Hunter. What do you think about this? Literally, Mysteries of the Underworld. I wrote the song in the middle of a fucking grocery store. Hunter can vouch for that. I made the logo in the middle of a fucking grocery store. It was like, they were like, I don't know a name. This is the premise. Me and Hunter just, wheels turning, we're talking, going through the grocery store. And I'm like, okay, boom. Hunter, what do you think about this name? And he pitched a name, and then boom, 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 back and forth. And I was like, I can't remember if I chose Mysteries or if you chose Mysteries.
You said something
You have
of the
whole-
underworld.
hang
You
on,
were big
hang
on
on.
the underworld part, and I said mysteries.
So we picked.
What we got going on?
It got picked.
So, as a matter of fact, now that I think about it, you were big on the ghost side of thing, which it was always going to be about the crime and ghost, and something that you looked up, come up with Underworld.
I ChatGPT'd it.
Yeah, you looked up something that came up with Underworld, and we went back and forth a couple times on the Underworld thing, and you came up with something that was close. And I said, "What about Mysteries of the Underworld?" And you're like, "Okay, well, what about this and that?" And I said, "I think you're still big on the Underworld." And we're like, "Well, fuck it. Mysteries of the Underworld includes mysteries, could be crime, Underworld could be ghosts. It works out better."
Wrote a banger of a fucking song. If you
Oh,
ever
yes.
get, so y'all never get to hear their full song, which
Yeah.
sucks. Because we've left it to
You see
where
wrote it in a grocery
we
store
we
or a
left
dollar
it to where
store?
we
Have
left
you
it
seen
to
the
where
TV?
If it's the intro and
we
outro.
left it to where I
Yeah, no, I've
choose.
seen a TV, man. Tater. Not cool.
We left it. Yeah, fuck off. We left it to where. Look at what Tater did.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Come on. Scroll
Dad,
over, click it.
Left, we
yeah.
we
Full
left it.
screen.
We left
He's
it.
at full screen. I mean, come on.
Dude, if I
dude,
still have
that is-
moderator
that
powers,
is
man, I swear to
perfect.
God,
So we
that makes
left it.
fucking-
We left mysteries.
I'll quit everything
So
right
we
now.
told- We
and
told
help you with your mission.
everybody.
Can we get animation at least with him talking like that? That would be
Yeah, fuck
perfect.
off. We left it. I fucking hate Tater. So we left it to where mysteries. Can you concentrate?
It's so close.
Can you concentrate?
Can you look a little bit more? No. Look right here, my finger. Look.
All right, I'm dipping real quick. I'm going to a voice call.
Hold on, Tater came back. Hold on, wait. Okay.
Fuck you, motherfucker! You're
Damn it.
fucking full screen, you jackass.
Damn it, Tater, you're blocking the
Gosh,
picture. I almost
damn
had it. I was so
So,
close.
anyways, now
No,
change your fucking background, you fucking retard.
it's so distracting.
God, I can't even get my co-host.
Thought he
it's
was
the same
chasing meatballs. The
That's-
dad
that's
without
the
the
new
mask.
That
Two
was
drunk-
Cosmo.
Tater, I like it.
That's the new Two
That
Drunks.
was
That is
Cosmo
close,
Tech's
Tater.
idea,
I
by the
like
way.
it.
That's the new Two Drunks logo.
So we had
Go back and watch the stream.
with mysteries. We wrote the song. It was a fucking banger of a song. They can't use it all because we left it to where you create the intro, I create the song, boom, blah blah blah, but we don't create their outros.
Yeah.
So our outro plays our full song. Most of our shows, I think we did it with Aftermath. It was the first show that, or did y'all have a full outro, Decoy?
Yeah, I played the full. I played
Had
the full
something,
theme
yeah.
song on the outro,
Okay.
just like I do with the front porch.
So
gonna head
you
out.
build
See you guys.
all all of these.
Love you.
We just started building all these fucking shows, and it was like they were all based off of Aftermath. It was okay. What's your premise? What's your idea?
Yeah.
At one point, we had 6 shows a week. We were almost 7 days a
I
fucking
will-
week, but we covered the
I'll
guy.
stop you right there. Hang.
We covered the
Hang on.
fucking guy. We
Yeah.
covered the fucking guy. No, hold on. We
Yeah.
I don't know if he's getting
Yeah.
ready to
No.
leave.
No. Keep going. Go.
Okay.
I
we
got my
covered
thought.
we covered the fucking guy multiple days. He was on multiple fucking shows. We tried to help the guy.
All right, I'm full screen on.
Okay.
Feels
So
weird having Timmy
I'll
down
stop.
below.
I'll stop right there. That just
We tried to help the
Hey,
guy
hey,
in
Diddy,
in question. We
give me-
tried to
give me a
help
s-
the guy,
Real quick. If
Give
you're
me a
gonna say
second.
it, if not, give it to Timmy.
and the guy couldn't
Give
do
me
his
a-
fucking thing. We canceled his show, and then boom, we were back down to 5.
So I will say this.
Okay.
I'm in support of Hammy Games, even after.
I mean, yeah.
Don't
Timmy's cool.
I don't care the bullshit right now. I understand it could be temporary.
Shit
Whatever.
happens.
Hammy
I said
Games
earlier
was
with
a
you, fish,
great-
bucket, shit happens.
Hammy's not going anywhere,
But-
anyways.
But
it-
no,
it's an
no, no,
understandable-
no.
No, I know.
I hope-
Timmy's not saying
I
Hammy's
hope-
going anywhere,
I
but
hope.
Hammy's not going anywhere,
No,
anyways.
I hope.
We're all
I
on the
hope
same
so.
page.
Because
Shit
No,
happens.
Hammy's the
I want-
fucking chairman of Squad Productions now.
He's good
Okay,
shit.
But
He-
what
he's
Timmy's saying
fucking-
is like
he's
shit
fantastic, dude.
happens with anybody.
I
Timmy, you got floor.
I hope the whole thing that is taken from this. I'm not great. Okay.
No one's
I've
great.
helped. I've done whatever. Hammy coming in here, he's been a fantastic person to put forth on the Unfiltered. Absolutely cool for content. On moderating and everything else has been absolutely fantastic. I'm not gonna talk down on him. I can't.
No.
I can't. The dude's fucking pretty dope. I love the guy. But that's the feelings that's why I'm where I'm at. Okay? Because I feel that way about him. I will continue to feel that way because I have trust. I probably shouldn't, but I have trust. I like the guy, like what he stands for. I love how he shoots shit straight. You know, that's who I am. You know, not as much as him usually from what I saw on the podcast and everything else. What I heard from him. I'm a big follower of Neebs Gaming. Love the shit that they fucking put out. Love the song they put out for with him in it or whatever the fuck happened there. I still don't understand the drama. Besides the fact, but I want to put out now. Anything that I have against him is nothing. I really like the guy. I can't take that I can't take that away from him. He puts out content that I really like. He puts out opinions a little bit on borderline, but I can get with because I understand both sides. I really want to put out there the fact that I want him for. I don't have bad blood for, and I'm sorry he had to leave. That's just where I feel the disrespect.
Yeah,
because I'm the same way that he is, but he can't treat me the same way he would other people that are weaker than him. I'm cool with it. I want to go on the triade. I want to be told that I'm wrong. I want to be shown a different way. But I'm going to challenge you when you tell me that you're doing the same shit for everybody else. Because that's how I've always been held to a different standard. I'm not talking shit. I want to talk to you. I've video called you. I've messaged you. And I have invited you. Personally invited you. I want to clear the air. Okay? So I want that to be clear immediately. I'm not talking shit. We can do it privately. We can do it here. We can do it wherever you want. That's the message I sent. So we'll move on from it now.
All right.
But I'm more than willing to come back.
Timmy, I'm glad you said that, which, it was no doubt in my mind that you were going to say that right there. I mean, that is what I feel true to you. I mean, that's my opinion for you. And, we haven't even met in person. I mean, that's something that have built with you, knowing you.
Timmy?
No,
I
we
met
haven't.
Timmy?
Not in person.
I thought y'all had met in person.
No.
No, we haven't met in person. The last time I came down was for my great-grandmother's funeral.
I mean, I feel like I know Timmy for a while. Yeah, I feel like I know him in person, but I mean, yeah, not in person.
It was. Oh, God damn. No, it was my little brother's funeral the last time I stopped out. Yeah.
But I mean, to speak on that, Timmy, I messaged Hammy on top of it, just chatting with him, like here recently, like in and out. If y'all ever, to everybody watching, y'all see me on the phone, that's who I was just messaging, just reaching out, but what you pretty much said was everything. What I messaged him was like, to me, like I said, in my own opinion, regardless of what you just said, because I sent the message out before you just made that comment, I feel like you and Hammy are almost the same. I can't say y'all are the same because that's hard to reach. That's a big reach. But I mean,
no, we're too alike. That's why we don't get along. And
I feel that
thing
like
I always dealt with.
Y'all are, to me, in the ways that y'all are similar, or like if y'all feel like y'all are being pushed against each other, y'all are gonna like try and battle it out if that reason comes to arise. And I think that's what happened. It was like both of y'all heard a difference come up and a clash happened, which that's not a bad thing. I mean, shit happens.
I hope I have opposition. I don't want people telling me I'm always right because I'm not. I fuck up.
I love that because
I make mistakes. I want someone by my side. So like I've been with my girlfriend for 10 years. It's my fault we're not married, whatever. But been with my girlfriend for 10 years, but she is the one person that I can guarantee that is going to tell me I'm fucking wrong when I'm not. But she tells me I'm wrong, and I look at it, and I go, where can I be thinking about it differently, even though she's wrong? But don't tell her that.
No.
Stop looking at me. You're not supposed to be listening. But I want to be told that I'm wrong. I don't know that I'm doing something different or wrong unless I'm told. The only way that you grow from your mistakes is if you're acknowledged for your mistakes.
He gets to be voted back in.
Don't do it. But No, you can't be a leader.
So I
Don't
get where you
talk to
come
my.
from.
Oh, I didn't tell him. Can I tell him? Hey, BB. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, no, I'll release this on live because fuck it, dude. Drama's already happened. What am I gonna do? Die? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Fill content for about 20 seconds.
Tater, you still enjoying your 4th of July?
I always enjoy my 4th of July.
So we had a conversation last night, Tater, that you were a part of with El Polly. I haven't seen him in the chat. He may be listening in. We were talking about, him smoking out his meat and all that. Have you heard from him or received any pictures of the product or the aftermath, I guess?
I have not, and now that you bring it up, I kind of would love to know how that turned out.
The reason why I brought it up because I have talked to El Polly. He hadn't sent any pictures or anything. Let me pull up the actual message that he sent me just so I can clarify on it. I did ask him how his stuff turned out. He said good. I said, how long did he end up smoking the meat for? He said he ended up smoking it from 2:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. So I'm assuming it would have been right after we ended everything. But yeah, it definitely took a lot longer than he thought. Yeah.
Hey,
I told him it would.
You did.
I told him that there was no way he was going to get it done in the time frame he was trying to get it done in. It just wasn't going to work.
If our memory serves right, was it 6 pounds? Is that what he said?
It was 6 pounds, and you got to figure anywhere between an hour and a half to 2 hours a pound.
And it was what?
So
225 is
minimum,
what he was smoking it at?
225 at an hour and a half, 2 hours a pound. So you got to figure minimum's going to be minimum's going to be about 12 hours.
Yeah.
So
BB. Is Jess still in the chat? She's still awake?
BB?
Jess isn't here.
Yeah, Jess is out of town. She's on vacation.
Oh, I got to make a call before I tell you guys them. All right,
Hey, you're
I'm
good,
muting
Timmy.
myself. You guys go on.
So
Yeah, you're good.
So just in case y'all aren't paying attention, Porky Prankster. I'm new to this room. I love the way the bar is set up. It's like, what do you want? Love it.
Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, Porky.
That
appreciate the Tater.
that brings up to where
Appreciate
we met MKZ. You know who I'm talking about?
You're talking about the rapper, right?
No, MKZ.
Oh, MK. My bad. I thought...
Their podcast and stuff. The show that was watching us.
Oh, is that them?
Or
one of them?
MTK. It's MTK. Or MKT. It's something. It's 3 letters and it starts with an M, and I can't remember. But anyways, he was always in our chat, and he loved our setup.
Now, the person I know who you're talking about.
It's Noel or Nile or Neo.
But
Neo Gaming.
With Neo Gaming, he was in our Twitch. That's where he watches from.
But but I'm saying it's similar to that, to where that guy was like, he watched us and was like, man, I love you guys' setup.
So you're not saying this is him?
No, I'm not saying no.
Okay.
That guy is a subscriber to us as well on YouTube.
Okay.
Neo Gaming is a subscriber on YouTube as well.
You just brought him as a comparison.
I'm just saying it's a comparison to. I'm new to this room. I love the way that the bar is set up and stuff. Like, he loved our setup for a podcast. Like, boom. And if y'all would have saw us,
don't watch first
if you would have saw us 2 years ago,
don't watch
when
first
we
episode.
started this. We're coming up on year 3.
Coming up on, yeah.
We're coming up on year
Yeah,
3 of doing 2 Drunks and a Bottle, and you can see that growth. Like, this is the best that you're going to get out of us. There's nothing else besides a camera, put in 8K, 4K.
The camera will be the next,
thing.
yeah.
That's the only thing.
Yeah. definitely appreciate the comment, Porky Prankster. We saw you earlier on. We try to give you a little bit of shout out. I don't know if you heard. If you're a first timer on this episode, appreciate you having here. Definitely hit the subscribe button, man. We love hearing from you. If there's ever a time that you want to join in, be a VC member, maybe not even be on cam, but just to talk, let us know. We'll send you the link. You have beer, all kinds of stuff. Man, we try to have everything. We try. You let us know if we're being a success right now. I know we're not fully, even though we have all these bottles here, it's something that we work on. The bottles behind us, if you can see that too, it's all from previous episodes. It's something that we just built and built and built. It's just layer after layer. We try to hit as many people as we can. If you're watching this channel also, there's many different playlists, many different podcasts on here. But yeah, this is our baby. This right here, Two Drunks in a Bottle, me and him. We started from scratch, like he said. If you go back on the earlier episodes, it can be rough. And I tell everybody, do not watch the very first episode. He's the opposite. He tells everybody, watch the growth. Watch the very first one. Watch this one. But we have fun with it, man. We take what we can get, and we just kind of build on it. And right now, this is where we're at. I do agree. I think we have a nice setup here. We're not going to change much. If anything, it might be the camera that you're seeing us on. But this is it. We have a whole lot of fun here. We have in-person guests. We have more chairs up here. If anybody's up and around this area, hit us up. Exactly. Everyone starts somewhere, man.
I'll take that as an invite, Hunter.
Anytime, Tater. I mean, we say we're going to come in and hit you up. It's definitely going to be something that's going to be planned. But if you want to come down here too, I mean, yeah, we love having you here.
We appreciate the sub. 100%. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Love you, man.
You're hitting us on a special night. So it's our longer content, more drawn out content. Special. We normally have a mission and we end on a mission. And tonight has no mission.
I will say this.
We just brought back America and made it great again. That's what we did.
I will say this about him.
Isn't that right, Tater?
So, since BB brung that up, I want to get back to his. I want to get back to his.
Oh, hold on, Tater. I want to say this. Porky, you've been here from almost the very beginning. You were early commenter on this. You saw the little bit of drama in between that.
Oh, I hate the drama.
Yeah.
That drama wasn't supposed to be here.
It wasn't.
Did you like that drama though? Because
you're still here.
To add that drama in.
He's still here, so I'm saying he went through all that. Like he was.
I don't like the drama.
He may have skipped it. He may have skipped it. Yeah. He may have backed out and came back.
If I was him, I probably would have been like, they're yelling, they're screaming.
Shit happens. We all drink.
If you notice, when they got to yelling and screaming, the two drunks did this right here.
Yeah.
Like.
We're not going to control. We're not going to try and jump on top of shit.
I eventually had to. Hunter eventually tapped me in and was like, BB, you've got to do something.
Yeah, it was just going to keep going.
BB, you've got to do something. And not to toot my own horn.
You might be saying what I'm about to say,
not
too.
to toot my own horn, but I'm in charge of the entire YouTube.
Okay, yeah, you surpassed what I was going to say.
I am in charge of the entire YouTube.
I'm not overstepping what he just said, yeah. But if you are still around, Porky, check them out on Unfiltered. They cover a lot of drama. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
You wanted me to wrangle my guy in. Yeah. That's a lost cause. That's a lost cause. Oh, no. Is she?
Oh.
Third baby.
Is that?
Second baby for her.
Is that recent?
You're about to be a daddy of 3. You just announced that shit live?
Okay.
You're muted.
Can't hear you.
You're muted.
Yeah, talk to your wife first.
That's what he wanted to talk to her for. So, okay.
And
I just turned around. We weren't even paying you no attention. I just happened to turn around and see the fucking sonogram.
He asked if she was here, and then he was like, "All right, I'm gonna get in contact with her."
Congratulations!
Fuck yeah!
Hold on,
No,
hold on,
cheers,
hold
brother.
on, hold on, hold on. Don't do that yet. Give me 2
Hang on.
seconds. Hold on.
Hang on.
Pause.
Fuck it.
Pause.
You know what? Next shot.
Get Hammy in here. No, seriously. Get him here. Do a cheers with us.
I can't get him here, dude. I have messaged
Okay.
him. I have messaged him multiple
I've
times.
called
I
him.
cannot get him here.
I've called him. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The next best thing I can do is
Don't
call his
care.
cell phone, and it's no guarantee he's gonna
No,
answer.
I'm gonna
don't-
take a potty
don't-
break
don't
real
worry
quick.
about
Give me
it.
just a sec.
No, you go take a potty break. We'll wait. I just want you to know, I do want Hammy here for it too. It's not any ill will. I like the guy. I want to reiterate. I like the guy. You know, I don't.
Come on, Unfiltered.
That's-
The next episode of Unfiltered.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I will. I'll promise. Professionalism. As
So
long as
Timmy,
that is what I'm treated with.
so Timmy, since you're sitting there, brother, and we got you on here, I got some things I want to show you. See how many of them you got.
Oh no, I'll widen you out real quick. You need to show it on your camera or what?
It'll be on the camera. Just
Yeah.
to,
We
I
ain't
don't
trying
know
that
how well you'll be
apple
able to
bush,
tell.
Sporky.
There you
I
go,
hate to
there
tell
go,
you, man.
stop.
I hate to tell you.
Here's. Oh fuck! Where the fuck is my head coin?
Oh, hold on. I'm not done yet.
I've
So,
got one. I've only have one. I don't have a single challenge coin, dude. I bought that shit at PX.
so there's that one that I
Mhm.
got when I graduated AIT for my
Oh,
Apache.
boo hoo!
Okay, hold on.
Boo-hoo.
There's my Commander's Coin of Excellence for Iraqi Freedom,
Fuck you, dude.
as well as my Commander's Coin of Excellence for basic training.
That's beautiful, dude. I'm really jealous. That I'll say that, immediately. The only thing I got, I was on a Commandant's list for Hotel 8. And I was top 5 in my class for AIT. But I didn't get a coin for it. Who's that? Who's that coming in? Oh, she's over me. Never mind.
That's my wife.
Yeah, I figure she's not seduced by the beard and the inquisitive look upon her.
Timmy said you're not seduced by the beard.
And the inquisitive look that I gave her when she came out the door.
I don't know. He said something about the beard and the look he gave you when he seen you walk by the camera. I don't know. She said she wasn't paying your ass any damn attention, Timmy, so shut the hell up.
Going in order.
Absolutely love it. That's what I expect.
I've never had kettle, so I'm gonna try it straight.
I've had
You had
kettle
kettle?
corn.
Bronson, I'm just going to tell you now, be prepared to have a chaser ready when you take that shot, because that literally is bottom of the barrel shit.
He's not lying.
Kettle 1 is bottom of the barrel.
It's it's not the
Yes,
bottom,
it's-
but it's
it-
one of the bottom.
It's like the shit they keep down in the well when you order like a house drink. That's what they pour in it.
We've had worse. We've had worse. Wait. Cheers to everybody, because everybody's sitting on it, right?
Oh,
Yep.
hang on.
Hey, Timmy, you're good?
Nope. Send a message quick.
All right. Let us know when you're ready, Timmy.
Actually, I have something to say before we do this toast.
Okay. Good.
What are you hoping for? You got 2 boys, or you got
No,
one
I
boy.
don't.
You got 1 boy, 1 girl. What are you hoping for?
Oh.
One more kid. I'm done.
You're just hoping for a happy, healthy birth.
No, I'm hoping for
That's
a boy.
not bad.
What
I
is
got my girl.
I'm assuming
So,
Lissa
I
wants a
got-
boy.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
is she
gotta
doing a
carry
shot
on the
too?
Hamilton name. No. What do you mean she's doing a shot too? She's pregnant.
He's
No,
banging her like over, like come
no.
over.
He's talking about.
Hey,
No, I
hey,
didn't.
hey,
I pointed.
hey.
I'm Italian. I point with my hands.
hey! Cut the shit a minute. My wife's got something to tell you a minute, Timmy.
Oh,
Oh,
hang
yeah,
on.
here
Let
we
me
go.
let me zoom her in. Yes, ma'am.
Nope, can't hear.
Why are you muted?
A little bit
pulled
closer. A little bit closer.
Come in. No, come closer. The mic's not doing it. It's whatever he's got going on his computer. Yeah, all right. Stop. Tater, fix your shit. I can't hear her. I'm sorry. I want to hear you. I think your opinion matters. I don't give a shit about
We
Tater.
cannot hear her. We cannot hear her.
No RTO.
There we go. Tater, we couldn't hear her.
Can't hear you.
I can't hear you neither, Tater.
Nope.
I can't hear you.
He's got another mic. Tater, do you have another mic? Like, I
She's
feel
so
like there's
pissed.
another mic somewhere.
She's gonna beat me up. That's what's gonna happen. That's
Probably
the face
so.
I
She-
get before
yeah,
I get the shit
I
kicked
believe
out of me
that.
from my old lady.
He's tough.
No, we did not just pour
you're right.
scotch. We were pouring. We were drinking clear tonight. We were drinking rum, vodka, rum, vodka,
Gin,
gin,
tequila.
tequila.
Hey, Tater.
This is what we
Tater,
just
say
poured,
something.
though. For anybody who's asking, not scotch, vodka.
Can you hear me, Tater?
Yeah, Tater, we cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I can hear you. Put her on.
Okay. All right. Give me just a second.
I
There we
gave
go.
you a second. Last time it didn't work.
Can you hear
Yes,
us?
ma'am.
I'm supposed to say congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. You have a good night.
Not looking.
Hey,
Not looking.
Tater, what was your rank?
When I got out, it was an
Them two.
E3.
Hey, look at me dead in the eye right now. Thank you for your service. I fucking hate
So-
it, man.
And you're not supposed to do that sitting down, by the way, Timmy.
Damn. Damn, he called him out.
Yeah.
He called him out. But respect.
No, Timmy's got to do it right. Yep.
Respect.
Timmy did it right.
Respect.
Oh, hey, Tater, I got something else for you. I fucking hate officers.
Hey,
I was
look,
gonna say,
look.
so
when
wait,
we
this-
when we were in Iraq,
what-
so
which
we
dude
had
outranked who?
Give him a moment.
Huh? I outrank him. I was a specialist.
Oh, so
E4
you're the
squad,
officer, so
baby.
you get the damn finger.
I'm
but,
not an officer.
but-
I'm just before
technically-
an NCO.
but technically, the salute was just a respect thing. It's not something we have to do
Absolute
because neither one of us
respect.
were officers.
But the
Um,
reason I do it is
but-
to give shit. And I hate to be saluted. People, new soldiers seeing the specialist rank will unfortunately see that as a colonel.
They both big.
Stupid. I get it. It's a diamond shape because it's an eagle. Always salute. You know, and I give them fucking shit every time because I salute them back and go, hey, I'm not an officer, but I'm going to tell your company commander.
So we had a warrant officer who was actually our platoon leader. He hated being to the point he would walk out of his way to get around you
To
to
not get
keep
saluted.
from getting saluted. So what we did was we'd see him coming and see him start to take that detour, and we'd follow his detour just so we could make him.
Yep. No, I do that shit to my grade 4
Oh.
or no, grade 3. He'd come into the shop, dude, and I look him a 10. Huh. Fucking hate that shit so much.
So
if
in
you do that shit again, I'll get you fucking kicked out.
So in Iraq, and people are going to think this is cruel, but it does happen. So in Iraq, when you're in a combat situation, you're not
Do not
supposed to.
salute.
You do not salute in a
Mm.
combat situation. It just don't do it. Well, we have to have fun, and you know when the right time to have fun is. You know when
well,
when the situations call for it. You know when you can
I
do
don't
it
know.
and when you can get away with it.
I don't
So-
know because sometimes I have a poor judgment on when jokes are funny and when they just offend people that aren't offended.
Well, so in Iraq,
Oh shit, that was
We-
one of the comments I
so-
made. Never mind.
So in Iraq,
Continue.
we did have a thing,
Hey, Hunter.
and we didn't do it a lot, and we didn't do it to every officer. We just did it to the ones we knew we could get away with it with. But we'd walk by them, like going to the chow hall or something, and as we walked by them, we'd go, "Sniper check, sir,"
Oh,
and
shit.
salute them. So in a combat situation, that's not funny. But
So,
there are certain officers that you could do it to, and they just look at you and go, "You know what? Fuck you. You're not funny. Go to hell away."
yep. No, I got that. So I actually
But
got
you
reported to my
never
company commander.
you never do it to
Because-
your company commander, and you never ever do it to somebody with a bird or stars on their chest.
Or a maple leaf. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
or
where I
maple
fucked up. So I was coming out of PX, right? And I got both hands full.
And it doesn't matter if that maple leaf is gold or silver.
And it don't fucking matter. You getting your ass rained, bro. So
He's on her
I was walking out. I was walking out one day out of PX with a buddy of mine, and we ended up finding a gold leaf major. Okay, was that lieutenant colonel?
No,
Gold
so
leaf?
the
Is that
majors
silver?
The majors are gold leaf. Lieutenant colonel is silver.
Okay, I've been out for a while. The ranking system's not what I prioritize, so no,
Well,
I'll
I
stand
know
that
this.
out there.
I know this because I go on Camp Lejeune quite a bit with my grandmother to get her medicine filled.
I never
and
understood that, dude.
And I still run into officers, so
dude,
I don't salute them, but I will say, you know, sir,
Oh,
or
thank you for your service.
or if I'm passing a colonel, I'll, you know, how you doing, colonel? Or well, I use their rank
doing,
now
sir?
because I'm out. Or how you
Yeah.
doing, sir? Or if like I run by a first sergeant, like we have one of our ROTC instructors who is now left us. He was a first sergeant, and I confused the kids all the time because when I talked to him, it's "How you doing, Top? What's going on?
How you
Top?"
doing, Top? Yep.
I didn't call him first
absolutely.
sergeant. I called him Top, and the
What's
kids
up?
would look at me like, "Who the hell are you talking to?"
How are you doing, T? That's
Yeah.
Top didn't like Top. He liked T from where I was at. So how you doing, T? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the respect that you get from. I've met a couple of grade 3s. One grade 2 or grade 3. I'm not familiar with ranks, but the grade 2 or grade 3 that was ahead of the maintenance pool that I was at.
So
and he stopped him.
So Timmy, me and you were in different branches, and you know as well as I do, we have different
What
terminology.
branch were you in?
I was Army.
I was Army too. It's the same thing.
You talk. Well, hold on a minute. You doing the grade 3 and stuff? It's throwing me off.
What do you mean? So your ranking system, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's all the black dots that are filled in the ranks. They have 1, grade 1, 2, or not grade 1. It's just the 1 star, no black bar.
Hey,
in there. But
hey,
the
cut
2,
y'all's military bullshit out.
Select
Love
service
America.
content.
America's great, but we were trying to salute a baby being born eventually.
Oh my God. Okay, we're still doing that. So you can see my glass. It's got about a shot full in it, right?
Well, you gotta take a shot. As long as you take a shot, we're good. We
It's a
hear you.
shot. It's a shot, dude. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
I'm gonna
hear
chug
you.
the
We're
whole
not.
thing.
We're not announcing you.
All right,
Alright,
Timmy.
so-
Congratulations, brother. I don't consider your child a cousin. I consider your child a nephew or niece, just like I can consider your other ones.
You're my uncle. You're my cousin uncle. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm your cousin uncle. I'm your child's cousin uncle.
Yeah,
Later
no, it's the
to
same
you.
thing, dude.
Happy 4th of July, man.
All right,
No,
make sure
thank you,
y'all
guys.
toast it.
Happy
Hit that
4th,
jar on the bottom of the fucking table because there are people gone that should be here that should absolutely fucking be here.
Yes. Cheers.
Absolutely.
Gone,
brother.
gone, but not forgotten.
That's a smooth fucking vodka.
Kettle, yeah.
All gone, baby.
You were Tater gone, but
I
I forgot.
have had fucking worse vodka than that.
Kettle is a little bit more, yeah.
That is smooth.
Oh,
as
bottom
fuck.
of the
Kettle's
barrel is
up
pretty good. That's what kills you.
Yeah.
So
But
let's
no,
get
thank you,
back
guys.
to what we were talking about.
Love both of y'all. Y'all's
what's that?
conversation.
I'm sorry. We have to.
No, so I'm gonna stop this where it's at. Tater, salute to service. We've been planning on doing another podcast. Okay, don't salute me. Anyway, I work for a living. Salute to service. We'll continue this conversation. Give content on the Salute to Service podcast. More than one to be your guest. Love it. Fucking
How
I'm
about,
for it, man.
how about tomorrow?
Tomorrow,
Yep.
Saturday nights. Yeah.
babe. Tomorrow, can I be doing a podcast?
If anybody's here in the comments, y'all go check out Salute to Service tomorrow.
It's a Salute to Service podcast. Can I do it?
Tater, what
Yes
time
or
is
no?
going to be aired on?
What time?
If he needs to do it early, we can do it early.
Or you can do it
What time do
later.
you
It
wanna
doesn't
do it?
matter. Tater, Two Drunks ain't going live.
What normal
Dude, pick
time
a
though?
time right now.
8 p.m. Central
7
Standard Time is when
7 or
Two
8.
Drunks goes live.
So
Y'all take our time slot.
yeah, y'all take over
7
the whole
or 8.
night if you want to.
We'll do 9 Eastern, 8 Central.
Y'all heard it here.
Okay.
Go check out Salute to Service.
Tater, go ahead and do
Yeah,
your
yeah,
4th of
they-
July
they-
special, bro. Go do a true fucking special.
We'll be
Okay.
there.
My beautiful.
Anyways, so we're at 1776. If you can bring back an invention that has been done since 2025 that was not invented in 1776, what would you bring
Tesla coils.
to 1776?
Tesla
That's
coils.
rough though. Like
You can bring anything. You can bring your phone.
Tesla.
You can go ahead and bring
Tesla
lights.
coils.
So-
Before
so
G
that was the
comes
thing,
into
okay.
it,
So-
before
so-
fucking
so-
1776,
goddamn
what-
anybody
Yeah, but
else
do
knows.
you
where
want
they
to
at?
do you
Tesla
want to
coils.
stand out in 1776 and bring innovation in to where you could surpass what we have in 2025 now?
Here's the one thing. I'm gonna put forth my opinion before Hunter does. I'm sorry, Hunter.
No,
but
I wasn't. I was
It
about
was
to
an
look
open
up.
question.
Yeah, I was about to look up. You're good.
Listen. Free energy for everybody that is wireless or can go and be transmitted, like the future civilizations have done before they've been completely eliminated.
So
I'm
you
for it.
so you have to automatically
Before capitalism has taken hold,
you
I
have to automatically
wish free energy.
think about what you're bringing though. It has to be that one specific thing.
yeah,
it's like-
Tesla coils, free energy, wireless energy to anybody through Pentagon or through wireless data links that are built up as what do you call them? They're starting to determine through the pyramids and through the Gaia-liths that olden civilizations have made. They're a part of the magnetosphere, or they're part of the magnetic
Solar
ozone
power?
that the Earth. Yeah, no, not solar power, but it's part of the planet's energy and incorporate it into everywhere else. So they're starting to determine to where the pyramids were not just they were never pharaoh's graves. They were always power plants. So you get your energy, you wirelessly transfer it onto another point that is
Because sand is
magnetically
electric.
baked.
No, sand is
it's not
electric.
because sand. It's iron. Iron is magnetic. Sand's not.
No, but
Iron's magnetic.
s-
So they put
sand
it as
is
a high point in the
electromagnetic.
magnetic. Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I got to do more research.
So
then. I'll
think-
stop talking
so-
now. But
So no, think about it. So like lightning strikes on sand, right? And it
it
creates
just
glass.
creates glass because that's what you make it out. But that's just because of the high pressure and high temp. It's not because of the
But
molecules.
sand is extremely electromagnetic.
But it doesn't ground worth a fuck for electric.
It But
doesn't ground worth a fuck.
it being
Soil,
compressed is a
Cotton.
ground.
Continuity. Well, it's basically soil at that point if you fucking compress it. Where do you think everywhere else is made out of? It was always made out of sand, and it ended up growing into more soil. Degradation and decomposition. It adds that byproduct into it. Uh-oh. I
You're
froze.
gonna sweat.
Huh?
You're gonna sweat.
Is it better or worse than aviation?
You're
There it
gonna
is.
sweat.
I'm gonna
It
sweat.
just came back.
It doesn't have the pepper.
No, no pepper. You're gonna sweat.
Ryan Reynolds is here.
Is he? Timmy, did you fucking invite Ryan Reynolds over to your place again?
No. No.
Why did you say it so quickly?
You did. a
Wait,
little
what the
bit.
fuck is that in your goddamn window?
He's gone. I mean, never here. It was
No, it was a reflection. He's in your fucking kitchen.
You need to leave. Stop. God damn it, guys. God, hang on, give me a second. All right. It never happened, guys.
It did
Never
happen. It was on camera.
No, it didn't. What do you mean? I took my camera out.
I'm tired of your shit, dude.
Oh my god, dude, Ryan Reynolds is not here. Leave now. Shit,
This
hang
is
on.
the second time. This is the second time. Second time. Why the fuck does he like?
No.
Does he like corn that goddamn much?
Hey man, corn. It's the same.
Tell him I can put a pot of
can't do it, guys.
soybeans on for him. Shit.
We only give soybeans to the pigs. So we can give you bacon. I'm sorry, I can't do it. We gotta do this shit fucking unedited, man.
You ain't ever heard that I put a side of soybeans on for you, have you?
2 seconds of lost the shit, man. Even the old lady wasn't going with me on it. She was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Come on, babe."
Taylor wasn't even phased by I put a pot of soybeans on for you.
I know.
Fucking most southern shit that you
shit.
can
I
get.
gotta go take a
right
piss,
there.
guys.
I put a fucking pot of soybeans on for you.
I gotta go take a piss on my oak tree. Give me a second.
Fucking A, bro. Tonight was not supposed to have went the way tonight went.
It took a turn, yeah.
We were never supposed to lose the chairman of Squad Productions.
Is that what happened? Is that what we're getting at?
He left everything.
Over something stupid. If in my own opinion,
I'm for the guy.
I was just saying,
I'm for the guy. 100%. I'm for the guy.
in my own opinion, me, myself, and I, it shouldn't have went down that way. Like, shit happened, fish, which I always say, fuck it, shit happens. Something that we've always said. You know, there's nothing really you can do. I really don't think something like at that point, it should have changed that status.
I can guarantee you he can come back tomorrow and he'll be voted back into the exact same position he was voted in.
I mean, it's something that could be hashed out easily over
You would-
2 or 3
would-
people.
Tater, would you vote for the guy? What's your honest opinion? Would you vote to bring Hammy back as chairman of the board?
I don't know if he can.
Tater?
I don't know if he's singing or if he's listening.
Tater?
He's frozen. I thought.
I'll say he wasn't
I can-
frozen.
No, I hear you. I heard the question.
He was thinking.
Yeah, I would definitely vote for Hammy to come back in because I do have a lot of respect for him, and I like his views and opinions on a lot of things and what he stands for.
Yeah.
Um, tonight was,
A shit
I
show.
mean,
It happened.
it got out of hand quick. I don't think it needed to, but that's my opinion. Some things were said on both sides that
Timmy just
I think some things that were said on both sides that I think shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
But
Agree.
I'm not gonna sit here and tell you no that I wouldn't. But,
Decoy, what do you think?
I mean, I'd vote him back in. I mean, I think that right now it just needs to stop, sleep on it, and just let shit mellow back out.
I think a lot of alcohol played contribution into what happened. I think he thought that Timmy was way far gone and Timmy just started. Timmy, you didn't take your first drink until you poured that first margarita, right?
Even so,
so typically I pregame before any of the shows, and I did not during this one. Relay the context of the conversation before I comment further.
Hammy has been drinking since noon and has said multiple times that he drank himself sober and was getting his drunk back. I would absolutely vote him back.
I mean, Hammy is one of those people.
You don't want to fucking be the chairman of this fucking
hang
business.
on.
Yeah, you got it.
He was removed?
Well,
no. He left.
No, don't.
Removed.
He left.
Okay.
He left
So
voluntarily.
I want to explicitly iterate this.
Yeah.
Do not fucking remove him.
He was not removed. He left.
Everything
on his own will.
Everything that's going on now. Okay. No, he's fine. He's doing exactly what I thought he would do.
He's got his point.
Because that's what I would do.
He left.
I don't have any ill will. I don't care.
So he cut all he cut all ties, but when you cut all ties with the squad, we're diplomatic.
You do with the switch that you will do, but I want to hear more from him.
He's giving his opinion.
He left on his own will-being, and therefore, the way the squad works, you have to be voted back.
But that doesn't take away from his opinion.
He left,
which Timmy's given.
No, I don't understand because I didn't realize he left. He left
everything.
He left everything.
He's gone. Yeah. He's gone.
So I'll give two opinions here. Personal opinion. Let him back in.
Yeah,
that's my vote. I'll give 5 votes for it.
You have a vote. You're a squad member.
Yeah.
No, I'll give fucking 5 votes for it. I'll steal everybody else's. I'll do it. I fucking can. I know
being
how to
a
do
mod
it. Anyway,
does not count as a
subscribe,
squad
like,
member.
Comment and hit that fucking notification bell, baby. That's what's up. Anyway, I just saw it come across the screen. But I will say this: I'm not him leaving. I don't get
it.
I'll talk about it in a personal chat. We want it to be live, whatever.
It doesn't. I don't want it live.
I
We
want
called
to
it
read.
unfiltered. Which
It should be covered on unfiltered.
Which is you're and Hammy
No,
saying.
it-
So I mean
no,
that would be
no,
y'all's.
I
no,
no
podcast.
longer have a
no.
co-host of Unfiltered as of right now.
As of right
Amy's
now.
gone.
But that could change.
Why though? I've been more than willing to talk to the guy. Been
I
more
mean,
than
you
willing
can
to
talk
love the
as of
guy.
right
I've
now type
told-
shit, but I mean,
I've-
as a
I've
podcast
told-
standalone,
I
told
messaged him.
every little
I
bit
messaged-
that
I
I've
messaged
respected
him.
on the whole point. Where's
messaged-
this?
I
Where's this being
messaged
lost in
him,
translation here? Where
and
is
I
this
said-
being disrespectful?
I messaged him and I said he wants to talk. He wants to air y'all shit out either here or separate.
No,
You
no,
ain't.
no. I don't want to air shit. I will talk to him personally if that's what he wants to do. I will
That's
talk to
what
him
I
live.
meant
I
by
don't
it.
care.
You ain't going anywhere though.
Is a little bit more, yeah.
I told him you aren't going anywhere. You're chairman of this brand. Then I noticed that he left.
Absolutely.
Then I noticed that he left everything, and I said, "So you left everything without talking to me?" Guess I feel like you felt with the SAFR situation. Those of you that know, Decoy specifically
I'll be back.
knows. You left without giving me any type
Give me
of
a second.
notice. I guess I feel how you felt.
You got my vote. You got my vote for him coming back.
But the
I'll
difference
say this
is
before I
there are
leave
people that
voice
want to
out.
see him. There are people that want to talk. There's people that want to hear him. Like
Right,
we,
absolutely
he's
wanna-
built a viewership on Unfiltered. We have watch time hours. Unfiltered has grown since it went
Absolutely.
from the Delta BB Unfiltered
He's-
to Unfiltered. That's grown. You can show the
So-
analytics. It didn't grow
so-
last month because his computer was
Right.
broke. We saw a plateau, just about. We had what? It
Well,
went
that's
up.
that's
It went up. It didn't go down.
You were like, say if
It was literally a plateau.
say if the hours showed, and like I said, an estimate of me just talking shit. Say if it was 77 hours, y'all went up to 77 point whatever hours.
It was someone watched other episodes.
Yeah.
And we grew off of something else in 1 month's time. We grew off of the previous month and not the current month.
Y'all made
'Cause we
growth.
had nothing.
Y'all made growth, but it wasn't like a 77 to a
Yeah,
70.
we got a point
Yeah.
something.
I
But
got a
it's
point,
still
yeah.
growth.
Yeah.
Like
Everybody-
we saw the exponential growth.
No one failed. Yeah. Everyone had growth. Yeah. 100%. We even showed subscriber counts.
So I will.
So yeah.
I will say this right off the bat, guys. So with me leaving everything else, so I see how this could be played around to the whole narrative of I'm gonna use his words but not mean it. Being
Yeah,
worthless.
that's what we're drinking. You already
Being
told me
worthless.
It's gonna be.
Not.
It's gonna make me sweat.
Being the reason why it failed. I get.
You have me
that.
nervous.
Okay, so
Can we
I
fucking take
left.
it?
So I'll do the aftermath. I'll do the aftermath explanation right now. I'm tired of waiting.
Can we take a
I wanna
shot
get it out. I
beforehand?
love my viewers. Love out. Go. I don't care. I'm gonna keep talking.
Are you
'Cause
going
I'm
to do a
out.
drink with us, Timmy?
I'm out, dude. I ain't got nothing
Yeah.
left.
He's
Roger.
out. Oh, wait, I thought did you mix all of them in that one
do you
cup?
see? Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys see how much weight I've dropped? I've
Yeah, you have dropped some weight.
40 pounds. 40 pounds in about 3 months. I don't have
Sweet.
a lot of alcohol around.
That's actually sweet. I got a lot of orange off of that. It tastes like
But I
orange
will say this,
creamsicle.
okay?
Cream. I
So-
get cream.
I get orange
I
creamsicle.
don't get nothing orange.
It's because of what he
Listen,
said.
We
Or
just got
a lot of shit.
out of the Tyler fiasco.
Ah,
Is that
And
what
I
we just
supported
said?
that guy.
Wow.
Stop. Just let me fucking talk. We just
Yeah,
got out
you're
of Tyler
good.
fiasco.
he's
with-
probably
with-
watching
with
right
their
now.
brand, which is fine. I love Tyler, dude.
Yeah,
I
he's
can't
blocked on the
not
fucking.
like
No,
him.
he's blocked.
comments.
He's blocked on the fucking chat. He
I-
can't. No, he's blocked.
We love all
I
comments.
He's
can't
blocked.
Not like
we love
Tyler,
all comments.
I
fuck
tried
if he's
to support
blocked.
him.
We love
and
all
fuck him
comments.
if he's a commenter. I don't give a shit about commenter because it's literally anybody fucking under the wind. But Tyler, I supported him. I came back on this case. I doubled down on his case. I'm not upset. I wanna reiterate that right now. I'm not upset. I get it. I
Off the
understand.
second time, you're not upset.
But
Off the second fucking suicide
no,
case,
I
you're
don't-
still not upset.
For professionality wise, no, I get it.
Off the
I
second,
can't
thought
be
we were
upset.
off the
done. I
off
thought
the
we were
second
done.
one, you're not
This is why
upset.
I'm not
Thought we were done with it.
the same
Thought we're
way
done
that I'm not
claiming,
upset at Hammy.
yeah.
I get that people can have their ulterior motives, whatever. But I hate
Not
Tyler
dragging it,
more
no.
than I hate
That's not
Hammy.
happening.
It's his content. Like if we drag it, it's his content.
It's not.
It's not though.
We're
But
not for us.
I like Tyler. I want to support who he said
Yeah.
he was to us. But what
At that
he
point,
showed
yeah, be done and
different.
say it over with.
Hammy,
Yeah. We're not
Hammy,
talking about shit.
I'll name
That's it.
I'll name drop now.
sport.
Hammy.
Sure.
We've dealt with drama. We've dealt with issues.
We did.
He's always been true. He's always stuck by his shit.
He's always stuck by BB.
I just hope
Fish.
it's right. Okay? I just hope it's right. I hope that I can be proven wrong and I said some dumb shit that I shouldn't have. I really don't think from the clips that were sent to me that I did. And that's what upsets me so most.
I mean,
so
shit
much.
happens on
I
podcasts.
respected him. I respect.
We've seen it.
I respect everything he still does.
Yeah.
He's not here to defend himself. I'm not going to talk more shit. I want to talk to you. I want to hash it out. Unfiltered. I really hope that we can create the content that we have promised subscribers on doing the same shit that we're doing now. Just because I'm as headstrong as you doesn't mean that you have to back down. I hope to fuck you give me a run for my money.
Y'all
I
are
wanna
gonna
be
have
proven wrong.
y'all are gonna have your run. Both of you are gonna have your run for the money because
Well, I hope I do more than him. I hope
both
to
of
be
you
proven
are gonna have
wrong
your run
because
for your money.
I appreciate
When is the
wisdom
next
over what I
Unfiltered?
think I know.
tomorrow.
Is that going to include this situation?
Bill's not involved in
we'll
it.
have to see.
I'm saying,
He will be.
is this?
I'm gonna fucking call him until
no,
he answers.
who's
I-
that?
I don't
Who's that?
care. I'm gonna fucking spam him until he answers.
You wait.
We're talking about Hammy. Who's that? You talking about add another person to the mix?
We are going. Hammy's gone.
You mentioned another name, is what I'm saying. I didn't
I
mention
said-
another name.
I
Who's
said
that?
Bill.
Who's that?
Shit. Clip it. Clip
Hammy
it.
Games.
Clip
I'm
it.
sorry, I name
Clip it.
dropped.
Nope. No, clip it. We gotta get
Clip
you
it.
back.
Yes.
for it.
So-
yeah.
We
Like I
gotta
said,
hold-
clip
we
it.
have to
Yeah.
hold the responsibility.
What will happen is we will go live.
Decoy. Clip it.
We will go live tomorrow after Salute to Service. And by we, I mean me, solo, by myself.
You have a guest? Anybody
I
else?
will have nobody.
Is it just you? Like, what's your topic? I thought you were gonna.
I'm covering both of these motherfuckers tomorrow.
Are you having any of them invited?
I'm covering two drunks tomorrow
I'm
night.
glad I can
Anybody
have
else?
you fucking get content, buddy.
I am covering two drunks tomorrow night. I am clipping their argument. I am clipping the VC or the text chat. I'm clipping it all.
You
We're
said-
going to
I'll
talk about
shoot
it
you a
tomorrow.
I'll shoot
You
you a
said
snap-
there.
Snapchat.
Who is involved in this thing? You said two drunks.
It
I'm
will be
guessing us.
about Hammy Games and Timmy.
Okay.
And if both of them want to join VC, or just one of them wants to join VC with me and defend themselves, defend their side, or their ladder of, then they can do so. The
What is-
Discord link will be dropped down multiple times. People will be able to join. They'll be able to join the VC. We will make sure that everyone has adequate permissions to be
So-
able to join me tomorrow night after Salute Service.
So salute service is hard to probably, I guess, give a time on, but I mean, you're
It looks
going
like they're
after-
taking two drunk slot tomorrow. They're going 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, and it looks like we may go anywhere between 10 to 11, maybe 12.
But just to be safe, you're saying after them.
Just to be safe, I'm not giving this a definitive time. I'm just saying I am going live tomorrow
After salute
after
service.
Salute Service.
Every time.
When they, as soon as they end, and we watch, me and you watch that show religiously. It gets put up on the 65-inch TV in the office. We watch that show religiously. We watch it beginning to end, and I will press go live right after.
I'm glad you said that right there specifically, because I do want to give a shout out to something we did not cover. Was Mysteries of the Underworld. Nick, who is a part of it, Nick and Jess both are a part of this podcast. Jess was on vacation. So Nick, I believe, ran this week with Mysteries of the Underworld. Am I correct?
I did not watch it.
Exactly. I feel bad.
Did Nick go live?
He did. He did.
Did Nick go live?
He did.
He did a show by himself.
He did. I
Yeah,
believe someone.
did.
May
I
have
thought their
joined.
show. I thought their show was canceled.
No. I will
No,
not say
it
that.
was live. I got
It was
I got
live.
the notification through Discord. I was just kind of held up.
Say it, Timmy. Yeah.
They went for 28. He went for
I know
28
I'm a piece
minutes.
of shit too, man. I get it.
He went for it. He went for it
Alright.
solo.
He went for 28
Hey,
28
Nick.
minutes.
What I give
you're
with that
watching
one
this,
podcast,
but
which I
if you
hope
have-
both of
if you
y'all
have
would
something
agree
come up
with
that
us on this one,
Again,
is that Nick doesn't only do the podcast. He actually does the Ghost Mysteries.
Oh, did Nick have Spaghetti Girl on?
He may have.
No, Jess
I
on.
don't know.
Oh, Jess did say she would
I
try to
didn't
be
watch
on. Yeah.
His computer, his computer must have jacked up. Yep,
He tried.
they tried. They
Yeah.
tried.
Just Nick, just see what the aftermath did and just quit.
Good job, Mysteries.
What I like about Nick's
BB didn't hear
not Nick's
that.
podcast. What I like about Mysteries Underworld podcast is that they involve both the crime world and the ghost element, which is involved in a lot of the aspects. When he goes ghost hunting,
Timmy has not been here since we added the new TV.
I'm losing audio quick. Hang on.
Of actually being seen on the YouTube video. For clear as day, people can see you
Yeah.
behind us. How do you feel about not being on a small little TV and actually being a part of the conversation?
Oh, it feels pretty good, except I got disrespected right off the bat.
you do have painted nails, but I mean,
I got,
If
I
it
gotta
wasn't
hit
for
D
that
here real
big
quick. He's
TV, I
gonna take
probably
a
wouldn't have
spit.
noticed your nails.
I noticed it. I told BB, I was like, does he have his nails painted?
You're just mad, man, because I look good.
I can't be mad because both of y'all have kids.
It's been 4 days.
At that
man.
point, both
It's
of
been
y'all
4
have
days.
kids. I get that aspect. I cannot, I'm out of it at that point. I
We
get it.
got one more shot to take.
Yeah, me and them both do.
I gotta
yeah.
go get another shot.
Hey, we'll take the last drink with you, man.
Well, I gotta run, y'all. I'll catch y'all later.
Hey,
Decoy, love having you here, man. Happy 4th.
We gotta get.
Decoy, we got some things to talk about tomorrow.
Happy
Yeah.
4th of July.
That's the one. That's the one person before you leave, Decoy, man. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you before everything else, but we'll get in a VC and we'll talk. I've been meaning to.
Okay.
It's just I got a fucking pretty strict schedule, so.
Yeah, I know. Life can
Porters-
get hectic
porters are
at
good,
times,
man.
but that's
I
when you get
wouldn't-
the sledgehammer out.
I wouldn't pick anybody else to be my co-host or my fucking friend in doing this other than you. You've been great.
Fuck was
I
that 1, 2,
appreciate you.
3 you did on yours?
Gorge.
No, I do. I love you, dude. You're pretty
Fuck was
great,
that 1,
man.
2, 3 on
I don't know
yours?
if you know that, but
Not
thank you.
equal, so it's
Yeah, not a
not
problem, man.
over, so
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
Absolutely,
catch y'all
yeah.
later.
Have a good night, brother.
Later.
Love you, Decoy.
So I still feel like the question has not been answered. So
Are you talking about why you're being punished?
he answered his part. What would you bring to 1776?
As far as an update,
An update, an invention, something from 2025. What could you bring from 2025 to 1776 to more advanced 2025?
for me, it would be the cell phones because of communication. Back then, of course, you have letters and all that shit. But if you bring in the cell phone aspect, and I agree with everything involved with the cell phone, that you're able to text message communications for anybody that's gonna be that person and be like, oh, well, if you have a cell phone, you can't do that shit. Bullshit. For me, if you had a cell phone at that time period, instant message. That goes not for socialism or anything like that. That would go with a lot of the wars that are in question. Because if you had a cell phone at that time and you said, "Oh well, we just took over this," or "Hey, we're getting take over here," we can say, "Hey, I'm gonna send you a message real quick." Maybe I don't know. If you had the worst possible internet connection, I'd say maybe 5 minutes downtime. That I can send this one person a message way across over there and be like, hey, don't do this. To me, like 5 minutes, that's nothing. Back then, of course, I get that point to where you're actually running across all this field and all of the dangerousness. Like, that's a lot of shit. I get that. I'm not going to take anything away from that right there because that was a lot of shit. But if we had that technology, that communication system to where we were like instant messaging, which I'll change my answer to that right there because that's what I'm getting at is instant messaging, which is IM, if you want to say short. If we had that at that point in time, I think a lot of shit would have gotten changed because I do believe a lot of wars were played in a part of people running back and forth to the, I guess, the generals or maybe colonels. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like just saying like, hey, we got to relay this information to the general or the colonel because something didn't change. Versus us just saying, hey, I'm going to text that one person. I think that right there, that would have saved a lot of stuff. I wasn't there for it, so I can't really speak on it, but that is my opinion on it. I think that might have saved time.
I'd give them motherfuckers AC. That would be my 2025 invention.
But what is your opinion on what I just said, though?
So yes.
I was like, you want to jump
so
the gun.
they were going like pretty much pigeon carry,
yeah, they had to,
horse carry, and that was how these messages were delivered, and it took weeks.
That's what they had, yeah,
days, whatever, for them to get there.
Yeah.
I would go AC though. I would give them
so
air conditioner.
Before you go with yours, I want to make sure this is across all the boards. So like, what you're saying, you would agree with my statement?
Yeah, I agree with your statement.
So, Timmy, what is your thoughts on that one statement alone?
So you're talking instant messaging or communications between units and anybody else or individual people?
Yeah, 100%.
No, that would have been a... well, it depends on what side had it. Because initially that would have been a strategic value to have.
Well,
so the
one
Germans
side
would have
had
known
Android,
that
one side had iPhone, so one of them got their red messages.
Whoever had Android's gonna win, dude. I'm
if they accidentally got an Android, if the iPhone accidentally got a Android message, it was in green, so you knew it was from the enemy.
Fuck off. That's the reason why I brought up instant messaging was because of that shit right there.
I will say, Android has been a strictly foreign manufacturing, but more has been domestically manufactured. But Apple has been more domestically transputting out the technology and importing and exporting and whatever. But they have had less of what do you say? International influence. So
innovative. They haven't been very innovative.
No, that's why I said international influence.
Yeah,
so Android being a over the pond company has been more for Americans.
No, iPhone absolutely hasn't been more for the Americans.
That's why I said Android.
Oh yeah, Android has been pro-American.
So let me stop you there, Timmy. Hold on, you're more getting into journalism with us right now. I'm just saying, like back then,
Well, back
if
then,
they were to
had
have a
ideologies,
IM of some
right?
sort, of some sort,
But
versus what they
if
actually
you were-
had, what
Hunter,
would you
Hunter's
say?
trying to get back to the Android one and the iPhone one, to where it didn't matter
I-
which one you had.
I did not say
that's what
an
I'm
actual
saying. That's
brand.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I'm just saying, like, if they were to have a IM of some
I brought
sort,
in the brands.
you did. That was my saying. Was if they
Well,
were to
if
have
you got
to,
Android, you're gonna win. You're gonna win WW2. If you
Yeah,
got
if
Apple,
they were
you're
Yes!
gonna lose. Then.
yeah, if they were to have a IM, an
If
instant
Android
messenger,
and iPhone were to fucking have a war in 1776, and it was between Android and iPhone, Android would absolutely
Sorry,
fucking
dude.
beat their
Dr.
ass.
Dre
My-
was not
my thing
cool with
was-
relaying information.
my thing was
that's
a
how
instant
Apple is.
messenger between what they had back then. What would change? You know, what would your thoughts would be? And then, you know, of course, BB had his idea, which I stopped him on, or tried to, stop him
You
on.
don't. You can't stop the politics of it though, because
You can't.
they're gonna only be in place because that has what worked for them. And
But this
iPhone
falls
has
back
turned
onto
to the
BB's one
cheap
question
route.
from 2025 to, was it
1776.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
But
am from
they've had that
now
years
to
of
back in the day.
progression, and now we have Android as the current, or Android and Apple from the current state that it's in, going back to that. Okay, so
So-
they've already learned and done the demographics, so they know what's going to work for them. So they're obviously going to go back to the same bullshit they're doing now.
I mean, you're
So
you're
they
talking about
know the
next
same.
year. Next year in 2026, we're going to be
No, I'm talking about
200.
now. If
No, I
they've
get what you're saying.
already- if-
But next year, we are going to be 250 years of being a free nation, of becoming the United Motherfucking
Young.
States of America.
young and immature. We're a
That has
very
nothing to
young.
do
You
with
and
still
immature
think that we're
government.
young and immature at 250
Absolutely.
years old?
Because if you
Of
think,
course.
here's the thing that I've
course,
always
we're
learned
always
from
gonna be
We're the
learning
most feared
different
fucking nation in
experiences
the
and
world.
growing. No, we're not.
That doesn't matter.
But
We're actually no longer the most feared.
we
Never
we
mind.
have not been first since Bush has been in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
You're right.
office.
That doesn't.
Since
So,
Bush Jr.
But well, no, Bush, 9/11, all that bullshit.
Yeah, that's
That's
Bush
when it started
Jr.
downhill. Is it Junior? I
Yeah,
don't
that-
know.
that
It's
was
just a
Junior.
fucking president. It's just another fucking person that has no fucking say in anything that's going on.
That was George W. I'll get back on that horse and I'd ride it, son. That was Bush Jr.
But if we're going on geopolitics of today, then going back with the
On
same
this one.
knowledge, I think
That-
Android would have the
how-
standpoint
why
or
do I have
the
to
hierarchy.
repeat
But if
myself?
we were going on,
I'm asking you.
if we were going on
there's a whole nother reason
the
why I'm asking.
new company,
That's
new
it.
company, new standpoints,
That's
just
what's
getting
in the
started,
fucking shot
I can see
glass.
Apple doing it.
What's next?
It's one of those tough things. Like you have
You
to,
didn't see it.
you know, the
That
whole
was- they called you
foreshadowing
out. You have
bullshit.
to.
You have to
You're-
either
that's
see
your
that they're
turn.
gonna
You
know
can.
everything that's
You're
coming
not set.
into it. You either know that what they're gonna.
first because he wasn't there. He called it. Sorry, Timmy. I'm
What?
not trying to call you out. We're talking about our next
No,
drink.
do it. What next drink? Because I don't have a next one yet, and I'm pretty
So,
sure I'm out. And I gotta find something on
Timmy-
the bottom of the barrel.
Timmy, to catch you up, you called it out when
Mhm.
you first joined in. You missed out on the AMF. Adios,
Oh,
motherfucker. So we're
Uh-huh.
on our last shot. We're on the
No.
Hornitos tequila.
You're gonna walk me through it.
Yeah. We're on the
No, I'll
Hornitos
do,
tequila shot, which right here we have the shot poured for the tequila.
Mhm.
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Just not, yeah, it's probably good. So this is the
No,
tequila.
don't do it
Hornitos
yet.
tequila.
2
Hold
seconds.
on, Timmy. Hold on. We're gonna take our shot.
Second.
Or-
No, I
wait,
gotta
wait.
get a shot too.
Oh, go get it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta get
Tim.
a shot.
We'll wait on you,
Okay,
Timmy.
I'm
We'll
gonna
wait
get
on you.
this drink.
Talk shit. Talk shit for about 5 seconds.
Anybody watching? We're waiting on Timmy, our guest right here on the background. We are going to do another AMF. If you have started from the very first We're gonna redo it because Timmy was not here, and that's what the drunks is about.
Ounce and a half.
Yeah, all of it. All of it.
All of them are ounce and a half.
Except for the Sprite. Sprite is like a shot. But you don't pour the Sprite in.
Yeah.
So, anybody that's joining us right now, we are making the AMF a second time because we did make an appearance on the very first go around. AMF, if anyone doesn't know, is an adios motherfucker. Go look it up. It is. Oh, you poured right in. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit. Yeah.
I'm doing it that way.
Yeah, that's gonna be strong because he's caught in a 3, 4. Shot is 2. All right. This is not an adios motherfucker. This is a little bit stronger than an adios motherfucker. What y'all see on a pour right now.
BB with freestyle.
Yeah, BB went freestyle on this.
You were really good on the right side.
No, more. More. You poured more on the. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's good. Fuck you. Fucking trying
We're gonna see
to.
if I get that same electric blue color.
I don't know where you put it. Down there somewhere. Right there, yeah.
Right there, bro.
Again, on your side, I said down there. BB is blonde and one eye. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. With
8
same
seconds,
example,
yep.
too, so kind of explain, like, well, just piss everybody off or something, friends.
Okay. That's Timmy. Timmy talking.
Okay. Yeah, I hope so.
Timmy,
All right.
I know you just joined back in. We just come back in with.
The mic wasn't unmuted the whole time, so I got my shot of mead.
Timmy, we just come back with making the AMF again because you called out when you recently joined back in.
No.
Yeah, we are remaking that drink because we took a shot of each and every bottle with liquor. We are remaking the AMF for you.
Okay.
And I will say he
Well,
made it
I will say
mostly together.
Respect. I will say thank you guys. That was not the intent. I saw the shots you guys did.
Give me that Sprite.
I appreciate it.
Not a whole lot. Barely it splashed.
And now I'm just so I'll show
Count
the
2
I'll show the
seconds.
viewers.
1, 2, switch.
We've got a Scotch glass. Normal Scotch glass,
more.
about half filled up with mead.
You did a
That's about all I got,
1,
guys,
2.
to give you.
Do another
One
yours.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, stop.
Yeah. Okay. That's
It still looks about the same.
color wise, yeah, it's gonna look the same. But you didn't. You really did a splash in 2 seconds. You said 1,
Bro,
2,
you
1.
did it sober. I did that shit drunk.
That's
My
probably
point
worse.
It
was
looks
you.
good.
It's not the same. I mean, now it is.
It
Yeah.
looks good.
You literally said 1, 2. That's not a actual count. It's 1, 2,
Does it not
1,
look,
2.
Does it not look good?
Now it does, yeah, because you did it right.
I over poured on the liquor.
All right, so Hornitos tequila. Here we go. The
I
shot
prefer Hornitos lime shot, and he wouldn't buy it.
for this drink. No, I paid for it.
Hang on, have we acknowledged any of the comments since Tater's last one?
Yes.
Because it seems like we gained a new
Watch what?
subscriber. We
The
got
Porky,
Porky
yeah.
Prankster.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've already read them.
Okay. All right. Cool. I didn't know. I didn't see it. No. Do you want me to remove them?
Tequila.
Rough, yeah.
I can mute them.
That tequila was the
Take all those fucking
roughest. I'm
comments away.
glad it was the last.
You guys already
I
took a
picked
shot.
the best of the best. No, I tell you about it. It's not the best. It's the best. No.
Did you guys
To
already?
me,
take a
this
shot?
is not the bottom of the barrel. This is the mid.
You guys.
Hey,
already
that's
took a shot.
mid grade
Yeah,
throughout.
yeah.
100%.
BB was gonna
Yes.
kill me when I told him I'm
Hey,
gonna spend this
you-
much
you-
on this
You,
much.
you made a comment that you paid for all of it. Squad Productions paid for this.
Or did he?
Who's on
on
the squad?
Okay, my bad. Squad Productions did not pay for this. Two drunks.
Two drunks.
paid
Yeah,
for this.
I felt more ease on that one. Yeah.
Two drunks paid for this. Squad Productions didn't pay for this. Two drunks paid for this. The productions
Hang on,
and two
hang on,
drunks
hang
paid
on.
for this.
But
Hang on.
this was my
More
idea.
importantly,
But you didn't pay for it by
More-
yourself.
But I
more
was,
importantly,
This was over $100 worth of everything.
more.
But-
Sit at this table.
more.
but I will say
importantly-
I was influenced a lot on. You do not have to do this. This does not have to be
Guys.
done by this motherfucker here. He kept telling me
Listen.
like we don't have to go this way.
So
Listen.
what
the
happened
only-
with
hang
the
on,
squad?
Wait.
If I'm gonna do an AMF, I'm gonna do a
Oh, yeah,
AMF.
I told you
Did
your
you
Long
guys-
Island.
hang
The
on.
Long Island was
Hey.
your AMF.
Vivi, did you guys already do the shot?
Yes. I thought you told us. Did he not tell us to go ahead and do the shot?
You pour his plastic.
Yeah, I
Right?
No,
did
you
the
didn't.
Sprite.
No, you didn't.
You
Anyway, all right,
told
carry
us.
on.
Did he not tell us to go and take the shot?
Nope. I told you what I got, and you guys
We got
just
this.
did the shot. Whatever.
We did kind of take it.
Are you gonna make you a mixed drink?
Fucking
Man,
excuse me. That's I have
He-
mead. So the whole point, I
He-
only have mead left. I drank all my vodka.
He has
All my
that.
cup
He
water.
has that.
That's it.
We
All
you
I have
pre-gamed
is
on
mead,
that
I'm
one.
sorry. I'm
So
sorry.
I think.
Not
so,
bad. Not
no,
bad.
No, you're good. I think that I would give him AC though. Like from
AC?
2025 to 1776, I would give them air
That's
conditioning.
fucked up. They'll never understand the technology.
No, imagine the innovation of air conditioning 250 years.
No, I get it. It's the same way with Tesla clothes because they fucking never
like
understand that shit,
imagine
but they end up figuring
how
out from the
right
the-
now your air conditioning freezes up. It gets that ball of ice. In 2025, it gets that ball of ice. It froze up because it was too hot outside and you can't run your air conditioner no more than fucking 20 degrees
So,
below what it is
do you guys
outside.
you guys realize that Freon doesn't actually make the air cooler? That's not the design from it.
Yes. So you can
What
set
the
your
design from
your
Freon
house
and air
on
conditioning is to absorb.
But it's better than
absorb
back
you
the
then.
heat
so
from
when
the
you set
air
your
to
house on
make it to where
72
it
degrees,
transfers out cool air for you.
when you set your house on
was-
72 degrees, your house is not actually trying to cool it off to 72 degrees. It is only
All it's
trying.
trying to do is absorb the heat.
Yes.
It's absorbing the heat. It doesn't
So-
doesn't blow cool air. It takes the heat away from the air and disperses it differently in humidity out to where it gives you cool air on your body. Go ahead.
Imagine giving
Go
air
ahead.
conditioning in 1776 and letting it evolve. If you wanted your house now, at 250 years later, giving them air conditioning, already inventing that, what it would
Dude,
evolve
I
to
come.
now, you would be able to set your house literally to 48 fucking degrees, and it would be 48 fucking degrees inside of your house, and you would have no fucking problem.
And my nipples would be hard.
Your
my
nipples are
dick
always
flaccid.
hard when I'm around.
All right, touche on both parts, but you ain't gotta say it.
And your house feels like a
No.
meat freezer.
It's literally 75 in here. It's fucking
Okay, it feels like a whorehouse. It's the
I'm
same,
dying.
meat freezer whorehouse, same
I-
thing.
I
Right?
feel like I'm in a fucking damn
Aren't they
church
one
right now.
one of the same?
okay?
Because no, I'm right. A strip club is cold because their nipples have to be hard.
Ooh, I found a
No,
good
no,
one for
they're
me.
cold because of the
Found a good
sediment.
one for me.
What? What do
Wait.
you have?
I'm not gonna overstep.
I want to take a shot. I want to take a drink
You-
of this drink.
Oh,
What I gotta
do I need
say,
to get another
Yeah.
shot?
Timmy,
Wait.
I need to prepare
Do I
for
need
what the
another
fuck
shot?
stupid shit's about to come out your mouth.
I feel like there's 3 of us right now. I don't want to overstep. Has everybody said what they want to say right now?
Yeah, everybody gave their.
You
I'm
said
just,
No,
all
he
I'm
gave
wondering
his.
is my glass is empty. Do I need another shot?
Yes.
Yes.
Go
Let's
get
up
another
and get one
shot.
real quick.
never
All right, give me
take
2
a
seconds, guys.
never
guys-
cheers
Yeah,
to
What
an
kind of
empty shot.
question is that?
And what do
Timmy,
you mean?
come
What
on.
the kind of a question? Listen.
Don't
listen,
cheers
I've
on empty
overstepped.
shot. That's bad luck. Fuck.
I've
At least go grab
overstepped
a
my
beer.
boundaries.
A
Plenty.
beer, yeah.
I'm going right now.
It could
Okay,
be
well, I
weak.
don't have beer.
Yeah. It could
Do
be
you
weak.
guys- Do you guys?
Oh, my beer week.
Do you? Have you guys seen my cut? Do I look like I drink beer?
What's wrong with beer?
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with beer?
Well, when you're trying to cut, wait, beer is the problem. It's a carb.
I'm saying
dude.
don't
Come on.
empty out. If you're gonna cheers with somebody, at least have something.
Oh, no,
you
Yeah,
know?
Yeah,
no,
beer.
absolutely, absolutely.
tell?
Give me a second.
Look, look
I
at all
just
the
don't have
calories
beer.
I've killed.
Oh, whoa!
my
I got
God.
2
And I was drinking
conversations.
White
I'm drinking
Claws.
water.
2
was-
conversations. Wait. What?
And
Which one am I
well,
listening?
I was
I'm
drinking
listening
White
to you
Claws
and him.
and
Listen to
gaining
him.
weight. So I understand. I understand. I was drinking White Claws and gaining weight. I get it. I don't
So,
have beer though.
He was
I'm not gonna do
drinking
it.
White Claws.
I'll go get
on
another shot,
fucking
though.
So-
Aftermath.
I was.
So Timmy, my understanding is I do not want to take a shot with somebody who hadn't had something prepared. BB, I know I had something prepared. I'm looking at it. Timmy, like I said, I
No,
don't want to go
I don't have any
unprepared
more
with you.
I'm curious on if you like mine better than yours.
Oh
Because you
yeah, no, I
poured it, is
do.
what
You
you're
want
getting
one?
at.
Oh no, I was drunk when I poured it. You were sober when you poured yours,
I watched you poured yours.
and I over poured
You have more. I should have.
the last 2 liquors. I freehanded those, and you were like,
I'm gonna
"Oh,
make another drink.
I under poured mine. Yeah.
no,
dude.
you didn't, because you went 1.5 ounces."
Took me 2 ounces a piece.
So you think I made up for the last 2 on yours? So I overcompensated for these 2 off those 2.
So
Because I went that on. You didn't go that size.
I'm saying, everybody watching, we have full transparency.
We have a jigger.
Full transparency. Not saying this is what's going to be, but 1 ounce is per 1 drink. This, and that.
That's
is-
not what you poured. You poured the big side of the jigger.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to do right now. This, and this is 1 drink. One drink. Okay. Make sure. So when I flipped, I was telling him was like, this is almost like a double. It's not a double.
It's 1.5 ounces.
Ounce and a half. That was going to be between me and him. I was trying to help him out. 2 ounces, 2 ounces, 2 ounces, 2 ounces, 2 ounces. And he called me out on the very first one. I will give that to him. Very first ounce, he was like, that's 1.5 ounces. I was like, versus 2 ounces. He was like, okay, I see. Yeah, that was the recognition I got from him. Was I get it? Could be wrong. I'm not gonna speak for him. I could be wrong. He okayed it, but I could be
I
wrong.
wasn't gonna make a big deal out of his drink.
He knew what I was getting at when I made that point. Was like, this is only 2 ounces only half an ounce difference. He okayed it. It was like, okay, I get where you're coming from. May not agree to what I did.
I didn't give my opinion.
Yeah. He just
I'm
said,
still not going to.
he said half an ounce, 2 ounces. I did that. Nothing else was said. I poured what I poured. We got the right color. And to this point, we got these.
We did. Go back, rewind to the very beginning.
I'm not going to cheers with you because I don't want to take it right now.
We have the same color drink.
Electric blue.
And mine is probably going to be a little bit stouter. Because I poured a little bit more of the gin and I poured a little bit more of the tequila. So you're gonna no. If you want to pour more, you pour more of each of these, and I'll do that with you.
I poured a little bit more of the gin and more of the tequila. So you poured more of these 2 bottles.
I poured more because remember I free-handed those and I counted them, and you were like, "Oh no, you overcounted. You told me I overcounted on those 2 bottles."
So you didn't pour more of these 2 on yours. Which one would you over pour on? So
I
grabbed the gin.
over-poured on this one, and I over-poured on this one. So we need to over-pour on these 2.
For
these
mine.
2.
For mine. Are you saying
What do you mean for yours? It was in a shaker.
I'm saying, is there a difference between mine and yours? That is my point.
The color is the exact same.
That's not what I asked. Is there a difference between mine and yours at this point?
There should not be a difference because it was in a shaker. I over poured on this liquor and over poured on this liquor. You called me out on over pouring.
Together. I'm saying ours is equal.
Okay. So to give us an equal pour, 1 second. 1 second. This is the equal amount to your drink.
You called it out, yeah.
1 second. 1 second. Are those drinks still even? Yes. Fuck fell off. What cotton fell off? We'll have to find it. Alright, we have an even drink now.
You called it. It was my point. Was like you just said was this and
Anyway,
that. So it threw me
hang on.
off.
Hang on.
This is too drunk an argument
If
again.
you're adding,
This
hang
is
on.
where
Clip
we
it.
need it.
Clip it
Listen.
moment. But
Listen.
yeah, Timmy.
Clip it. Anyway, I've been muted the whole time. It's got fucked up. If we have to add equal amounts to both sides, why are they not already equal?
That was something. It was early on when Hammy was around on this one. We called it out, which it wouldn't even called it out. It was my measurement started first because Timmy, you weren't a part of it. You did say that
we held off. No, we did. We held off. So I knew you were going to be late. I procrastinated quite a bit. We went probably went at 20 minutes of what the lineup was.
15.
And was like, okay, this is this, and then me and Hunter are like, why is this?
We went off the whole where's Timmy at?
And then Timmy's late. Timmy was punishment. Thought Decoy was involved in the punishment. So
Absolutely
I was like,
not.
I was adamant on bringing Decoy in. Got Decoy here. Decoy left. Decoy said he had to hop off. But we were adamant on Decoy coming in and said, okay, maybe Decoy can tell us what the punishment was. Decoy comes in. Decoy says, you got a lot of bottles. Cool, bro.
We was like, Decoy was like,
but I have no idea what your punishment is. Timmy didn't talk to me about it. Well, then we get into the storyline.
I did.
So
It's just been a while.
So we get into the storyline. This is where the two drunks break up type shit. This is where our storyline gets fucked.
Yeah.
Because there is a storyline with the drunks when it comes to the bottles sometimes. We are not scripted. We are absolutely not a scripted podcast.
So it was
the beginning the beginning of our podcast is not scripted, but it is improvised.
Yeah.
So we flat out was like,
that-
Hammy, Decoy, we brought Decoy in. Decoy didn't know what was going on. Hammy played the part, and Hammy was like, "This is what you guys are going to do. This is what Timmy wanted you to do."
That part.
Timmy wanted you guys to go ahead and do your adios, motherfucker. We did it, and then Hammy said, "Oh, he wants you to try all of these fucking these cans together first." And then Timmy came in, and it was like, "All right." Timmy was like, "Whatever the fuck
Which
you
he
guys
wasn't-
did, you have to redo it."
Hammy didn't start the whole.
So we actually have to redo all the cans.
Hammy didn't
So,
start the
no,
adios, motherfuckers. So hold on, Timmy. Hold on. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So Timmy, to backtrack on this one, when we started, we tried to announce the whole reason, what this whole was. We had a lineup, is when BB called it. We first started, BB was like, "Hey, we have a lineup. Why the fuck do we have a lineup?" We started with that. We went towards that. We're like, "Hey, we're punished." I think I may have said the word punished. And I was like, "Yeah, we're being punished for some reason." And that was the whole, start of it. Was like, not sure why we're being punished, but we're being punished. Timmy was supposed to be here, at the start of this, but we don't know why. And the why was, when you're going to get here. We invited Decoy. Decoy was like, "Hey, I'm unsure. I'm not sure why, but yeah, this is it." So we started off with the adios, motherfucker, AMF for short. We poured that. We drank it. And then all of these shit happened with, y'all got to drink all of them, with the shot.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Or
all of
we
us
started
pour
it
a
because I
shot
joined.
within. It was rough. So we're like, yeah, I see. So it was one of those places. It was like,
Is your mic
we can
on?
do a shot, I guess. Yeah, why not? But at the same time, it's like Timmy's not here. We're still unsure. All right, we have new comments. Cosmotech,
Oh shit.
you are super
I don't have anything
scripted.
on
You're
here.
reading all of this from a script made by ChatGPT.
Absolutely.
Yep, that's
Love
what we did.
Love God.
Don't lie to us, BB. You're fooling the public.
You were fooling the public. They shall know.
they know the truth.
No, they shall know. The
No,
truth.
so at that point, it was literally, it was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, we're going to pour the AMF. Maybe it was like, go ahead and mix your drink, whatever. And I knew the measurements. I had to write it down, full transparency. I was like, I got it right here on my phone. 1 ounce, whatever a piece. Pour that shot. Got our drink mixed just like now. And introduce fucking Timmy as, maybe as we're drinking it, maybe after we got done, I'm not sure. But, we got done with it. We literally got started with his half, which was the pre-made cocktails in a can. And that's where Timmy joined in and was like, "Hey, I missed out. Y'all got to redo y'all's AMF portion," because that's pretty much what we did.
We technically have to redo the club cocktails.
No, Timmy
You
was
ain't
there
gotta
for that.
redo shit.
Timmy was
I'm
there for
gonna
the
say
club
this
cocktails.
right
Yes,
now.
he joined in
All right,
right
can
there.
we try this drink?
You can try whatever
Again.
the fuck you want. But I'll say what I
chugging it.
want after.
No, I wasn't chugging it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm chugging it.
So Timmy, that's another question.
Still get tequila off the top.
Got to. Timmy, are you a person who has had this drink before, the AMF?
No,
You said no,
I've not. No.
but
So-
you
So
know of it though.
Timmy, I have a
yeah,
question
no, I've
for
heard of
you.
it.
I have two
I'll have to-
questions for you, Timmy. Hunter already knows both these questions, and Hunter can answer how he answered.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Real
So what are we? Are we after midnight? Yeah, we are way after midnight.
Yeah.
So Timmy, would you, if you could suck your own dick?
Yes.
What- All right, hold on. If you could suck your own dick,
No,
so
I don't need to hear more. Yes.
no, let's pretend you could suck your own dick.
Yes.
So it's either the option of you
Sold.
suck your own dick or you hold
Nope,
another man's
sold.
dick in your hand.
Nope. Nope. Sold. Own dick. I'll suck my own dick all my whole life.
Yep,
I
that.
don't like dick. I don't like penis. But I'll suck my own.
It's your
but I
own
ain't playing
dick.
with none of the motherfuckers.
It's your.
Yep. Nope.
Why would
Sucking
you
my
hold
own,
another
not playing
man's
with
dick?
another. Makes my old lady happy.
But
Wait.
you can suck your own dick, so you don't have to worry about making her happy.
What's no? That's not how life works. Now I'm satisfied doesn't mean she is. I still have to eat her out and give her a little bit and more.
All right, so
That's just how it works.
did you know a mallard duck has a spiral penis?
Nope, but pigs do, especially potbelly pig.
No, a pig has
And
the
they'll-
spiral
they
tail,
will-
not a penis.
No, look it up. They have a spiral penis and they will fuck your deck.
So
Guarantee it. Look it up.
do you think that a male mallard duck that has a spiral penis, do you think that the female has a spiral vagina?
Nope, no, it just hurts the whole way through.
So you don't think
Just
that
like
the
your
mallard duck's
cats.
penis straightens
Just
out?
like no, well, maybe, but I don't know, man. Never been a mallard, but
So-
I've seen.
So do you want the scientific
cats fuck,
answer? Because
and I
Tater
can
Tater
guarantee
gave me
that
the
fact
scientific.
that they had
Tater gave me the scientific answer, and I was told I was southern as fuck when I said it. So a
Go ahead.
mallard
I
duck,
wanna hear
a mallard duck does have a spiral penis, but a mallard
Well-
female duck has a spiral vagina, but they go opposite directions. And I was like, what
Man.
happens when they get cross-threaded?
Man. Did you say vagina
Vagina,
or
vagina.
I think you said burr. Anyway, yes, I agree. Cross-threaded would be a bitch, but I think it would just feel so good. You'd end
Yep,
up
but
shrinking.
Tater and all of them were like, dude, you're southern as fuck. You just said, are you going to cross-thread that shit?
Or just goddamn right gender.
And they viewed it as a cork, and you were going to have to corkscrew it. And I was like, you going to cross-thread that shit to where like it's just impossible to get it back out?
That's not how you Southerns view it. That's either the right thing or you're
That's
not
a
the
fucking
right
good drink.
thing, and you black or wrong.
A good drunk drink.
It'll get you there.
It looks blue.
Should
It's
be.
electric blue, just like Hunter said earlier that Amy said wasn't a part of the rainbow.
False. Just had double rainbow. Pretty sure I'm
I'm gonna have a
gay.
headache in the morning.
Yeah, probably. Drink at least 2 cups of water before you go to bed.
I get my bed to myself tonight.
Liquid IV. Let me tell you.
I don't need no liquid IV. I get my bed to myself.
Well, I'll tell you this right now.
normally
Dude, I was
carry
on
it,
the
though.
what is it?
I don't
The,
carry
the
liquid
second,
IV.
third.
You normally
No,
carry,
Jess does liquid IV.
which is your wife. So
I don't do liquid IV.
There's normally
Well, yeah,
liquid IV.
I
in
don't
there.
know. I do. If I drink and I did it, I pre-gamed before tonight. I pre-gamed popping pills tonight, and I snorted some goodies. I
cocaine.
snorted 2 goodie packets,
But
and I'm
Cocaine.
good.
but there's normally liquid IV
Cocaine.
in the household.
I don't drink.
Pretty upset at you.
I didn't say that. I
For
said
not
there's
sharing.
normally liquid IV in the household.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about the liquid IV. He just said he snorted the fucking tutti fruits. Didn't share. Don't care. Upset.
I was like, shit.
I'm leaving.
I usually
Leaving the whole
drink,
squad.
wake up, and I said,
I'm fucking gone, dude. You ain't gonna fucking save me, man. I'm leaving right now. I'm blocking myself. I'm gonna remove all my comments and
What the fuck are you talking about? I said I snorted the goodies.
Yeah, because you didn't share. Fuck you.
It's the goodies brand, bro. Go to your Wawa. We ain't got that here. I don't get to taste y'all's hot dogs, and they're apparently really good at the Wawa.
You didn't fucking share any with me, so I'm gone.
You know what a fucking goodies is. It's a fucking BC powder, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. It fucking helps so much, though.
Them fucking, dude,
The
BC
migraines,
powders
man.
clear shit up like fucking sinus medicine.
They got that shit hiding behind an age verification.
Yeah,
chart in
us
Iowa.
too.
Yep. And it's
Us
got it right
too.
behind it too. It's like, I don't know, man. BCs were the only thing that fucking helped me.
Dude, Hunter will tell you, I cannot take a headache pill and clear my headache. I take 2 BCs, snort them motherfuckers, and I'm good.
I'll take shit. I just sleep.
Dude, I have taken 2 BCs 5 days this week in a row, and 4 of the 5 days I haven't drank. I just woke up, had a headache, and was like, that is the only thing that can cure my headache.
Hey, so this is
The
gonna
only thing.
This is going to cause some controversial debate because you're a drug addict that Hammy left. He can't support it. You're on BCs, man. Can't have it. It's not gonna happen. Next, it's gonna be fentanyl. Guarantee it. Guaranteed. It's just saying, dude, it's a gateway drug. You got your migraine pills, and all of a sudden, you're handicapped. You got 3 wives, and all of a sudden, your fucking 5 children are dead.
I got 1 wife, and I don't want it.
Wait till the second one. All goes downhill from there.
Are we still going to be friends on the second one?
Dude, listen here. I'm here. I'm a piece of shit. It don't matter.
Are me and you going to be friends
I'll be
if
here
I
for
have a
you.
second wife?
Hey, if you listen to everybody else's loyalty out of the bit, yes, I'll be there.
This is my guy,
'Cause
dude. Me
don't-
and Timmy.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a piece of shit, and I don't give a fuck, and I hate everybody, and that's the narrative that's been pushed across. So I just might as well live up to it. You know what I mean?
You know, Timmy, of course you remember this. I picked him up from basic.
What? No, you didn't.
Yes,
Basic?
You flew. Were you basic or were you already assigned? When I picked you up from Memphis
I don't want to go
International.
home yet. No. I didn't want to go home from AIT yet. So I was scheduling the whole surprise fucking bit because I was supposed to be longer, but
I picked you up from
apparently I'm
Memphis
too good.
International.
You did. No, I flew out there. So I got out early from AIT and shit because
This was
of,
just between me and him thing. Jess didn't even know he was coming home. He was at my house
so
at 6160 Linfield. He was at my
Yeah.
house. No one knew he was home. except for me. I was the only one this motherfucker messaged.
I blew it.
Yep. No.
I helped
got
him surprise
got
Emily,
out early.
his sister that you don't know. I helped surprise Emily. I helped surprise his dad. Like, I helped him surprise so many fucking people. And I was the guy that he was like, you can do this.
No, I had to think it too because if you look back on it, and if you're actually a military buff and you want to do a little bit of research into it, I floated the 3 months, 4 months that I got out of training and was home to surprise everybody because they made it such a big issue when I was gone that they kind of want more of a surprise. So I scheduled this whole thing out to where first thing I met my mom at her work, had her coworker that met me out in the lobby under a false name for a scheduled appointment. I said, hey, just want you to record this and then
how I
we'll see
feel.
how it goes. Just keep recording it. So I recorded
Too
that,
rough.
and then after
Coach,
I messaged BB
You're not even where I'm
to
at.
get everything else
Further
set up.
down, that tequila
So-
gets harder.
Yeah, it does.
And it mixes in with that gin.
I drank more of this than you did.
So I gotta take this. We have lost everybody.
You had this before me.
Oh my!
How many times have you had an AMF?
I get what you're saying.
Once.
Yeah.
I've had it once, and then
I've had AMF every time I've been at the bar with you at Fox and Ham.
Oh.
We've done AMF every
Yeah,
single
buddy.
time.
No.
That's where this originated.
No. Hawaii is where it originated from.
Okay, so what? Okay. I get what you're saying now.
Yeah. Never had
Apparently, I'm thinking of the home wrecker, which is something we used to have, which is
Yeah.
similar to this.
Similar, yeah.
Because
It's not
instead of it being made with clears, it's made with bourbons and whiskeys. You know what I'm talking about with the home wrecker.
I do.
The home wrecker is similar. It's like a enhanced. So this is the enhanced. Walk Me Down.
Yeah.
A home wrecker is an enhanced. Old fashioned.
But this surpasses.
No.
Really?
Look up the alcohol contents between the two.
Go ahead. Look it up.
Bourbon's gonna hold it more, dude.
Do you have the recipe? Do you have the recipe on a home wrecker? I don't.
You can't look a home wrecker up.
Oh, I can't look it up. Oh.
The bar shut down.
Oh, you just told me to look it up. I can't look it up. What did I pass to you? You're like, oh,
All right, so hear me out.
This is stronger.
All right, so you have old fashioned mix. So take note. I'm gonna look it up. So I'm gonna give you what it is.
I'm waiting.
So old fashioned mix. Hold your finger.
Oh, this is top of your head. This is not a recipe. I'm
giving you top of my head recipe.
Oh, okay. So this is not okay. This is like bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving you top of my head recipe.
Okay.
Old fashioned mix. So for the bar, it would have been
How many years ago was this? Like, when was the last time you had this? Oh, wow. This must have been a while. Wow.
9 years ago.
9 years ago. Wow. So you remember every exact bottle.
No, I can remember the bourbons.
I bet. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Hear me out. Put your fingers up. All right. So old fashioned mix. Just do it. No, stop. Someone fucking hear me out. Old fashioned mix. One. Timmy, for real. One. All right. Maker's Mark.
Maker's Mark.
Maker's Mark. 2. No. Maker's Mark. 2.
I love Maker's Mark. I can't help it. Good. He's still drinking.
Where's
God
this
damn,
coming
I'm
from?
out.
Where's this coming from? That's what I want to know.
Off the top of my head.
Off the top of your head.
Off the
Okay.
top of my head.
Off
how
the
I
top of
remember it.
BB's head. This is where it's coming from. That is what I want to know. This right here, AMF. This is an actual recipe.
For truth telling.
Yeah. I'll watch.
Absolutely.
I will say this on my own premise is I watched many YouTube videos on how they did the AMF, and this is how it became the bottles. The bottles that we chose was because of the videos I watched. I watched at least.
All right.
Oh, whoa, no.
No. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
No,
you're gonna love it.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Finish it.
Yeah.
He's rolling.
Thank you. The way this recipe right here became outside the blue carousel, the 4.
I'm making my own homebreaker.
Okay.
No shit.
Whatever. That's some homewrecker. I haven't seen the homewrecker on tonight's episode. Have y'all? No.
We're not gonna call it a fucking homebreaker.
No.
That's what
Exactly.
We're
We're not calling it the homewrecker
We're
because
gonna name this squad related. That's what the fuck we're gonna do.
that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, because I'm
That's
a
what I
brand
thought.
guy.
That's
You
what I
know I'm going brand.
Unless it's
So we have everything
fucking
that we
name
need
drop
apparently.
out.
So hold on.
Oh, we do have everything I need.
Okay, so here
No,
we
you
go.
don't.
You really no, we do.
Yeah,
Hunter
I don't
of all
believe it,
people
dude.
can tell you I have enough
Corey.
whiskey at the fucking house.
So
All I
Don't
do is
believe
use
it.
that sweet and sour, and I can create
Dude, drop
whatever the
down.
fuck I want to.
where he
Drop it
wants
down the
fucking
fucking
what
video,
he
bro.
wants to. Yeah, okay.
I'll call it.
No,
Yeah.
We're not going to. We're going to be a little more strategic.
I could pull up my
no.
recipe.
We're going to be a little more
Strategic.
strategic.
Okay, so
and
so,
we'll do it.
so to call his bullshit right now.
Oh, he's going to call me out.
Yeah, I am calling him out.
What we would,
So
what we would
with-
call that is
No,
the
no,
same
hold
thing
on,
Let him hold it.
with,
Let him
hold
hold
on,
it.
hold
Let
on.
him. No, let him hold it.
Hold-
Let him
hold
hold
on.
it. Let him
Hold-
hold it. Let him hold it. Let him hold it.
It's our fucking podcast. Can I be the
All right.
fucking co-host?
All right, you hold it.
No,
Yeah.
No, you hold it.
I'm the fucking
You
co-host,
hold it.
Timmy. I'm the fucking
He's
co-host.
co-host. Let him hold it.
Yeah. The reason why these 4 bottles right here, I'm not fucking calling the blue carousel or the sour mix because the sour mix can be called out. You can make the sour mix on your own. I give that. I 100%. You can have a fresh sour mix. But with these 4 bottles here, I watched a lot of different videos, and he can vouch on this. I told him what bottles I want to pay for, what bottles I wanted, and after 4 or 5 videos of
This has been
them-
2 months in the making. It's been 2 months. It has been since Memorial Day.
well,
I give it a month.
It's been since Memorial Day. You've been almost 2 months.
what he's calling
Almost 2 months.
what he's calling for is
I said Memorial Day. It's almost 2 months.
it's been 2 months
Oh.
that we've given the time allotted period, but from what I watched for my mix was that it was the Kettle One vodka. That was one. The Bacardi one. Nope. Kettle One vodka. That was the number 1. Bacardi rum. That was number 2. The Hornitos tequila. That was one that I chose off
Hey,
of
that's a
somebody
clear
else's
whiskey bottle.
because somebody else said that the Hornitos vodka or tequila was a lot better based on this mix. So I was like, all right, I'll do Hornitos. The gin, which was I thought was perfect because I love New Amsterdam gin. somebody tried it out and was like, "This is a perfect gin for this one." So I was like, "All right, we have to do New Hampshire gin because of this one video." They said this, but like I said, the tequila that was off 2 videos that both of them said, "Do Hornitos, do Hornitos,"
Mhm.
and I told him, I was like, "I have my lineup. I know what I want. We have to go find a liquor place that has it." We found it. We bought all of these bottles.
No. Tell them the true
Uh-oh.
story.
Oh.
Did we not buy this off one place?
We did, but
Oh, so that's what I'm
no.
getting at.
So tell them the true story. Is
We did not buy this off one place.
we went to a liquor store yesterday. I ain't tell them the whole story. Like, because this
Tell me what you want me to say.
No,
yeah.
this is the favorable part.
He says. He
No,
says,
hold on, Timmy.
say
This
the
is the
whole story.
this is the favorable part.
That's what I want to
So
do.
we go to the liquor store yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Or no, we went to the liquor store. So all right. So
Yeah,
yesterday
No, what
we
was it?
so
2
yes
days ago or
yesterday
fucking
we went to a liquor store. We went to 2 liquor stores in the same town. We were in the same town twice today, or over the last 2 days. So
2 days.
yesterday we go out to eat with my mama, and we go. She was
I
like,
can't disrespect that.
come
I-
eat
I
at
don't
this.
know your mama.
She said, come eat at this new Mexican restaurant. Me and Hunter are like, okay,
Mm.
we're gonna try their
Not new.
margaritas.
Day before, yeah.
And we're like, cool, whatever. We try the margaritas, we eat dinner, and then she was like, "There's a liquor store right down the plaza.
Yeah.
It's a walkway." And me and Hunter and her walk into that liquor store, and it's a glass wall
It's the gas station.
against the fucking liquor store, and you have to walk up to the window and tell them all the liquors you want, and they go and they pull it. Me and Hunter walk in and we're like,
Well, you.
bro, or it was me.
Yeah, I was
I was like, Hunter, you have a lot to choose.
Which I didn't have to choose. I had
Like you
literally
have a lot of stuff you want. And this liquor store is large, but someone else had to pick the liquor for you, and I told Hunter, I was like, dude,
I had mine picked.
we're done. Like, I don't want to sit behind the fucking glass and don't get to go and walk around the store. There might be something if I walked around, and Hunter knows how that goes.
I got to pick
There might be something around the store that I might want.
for you.
For me.
Yeah, I had mine picked. I knew exactly what I wanted.
But I'd rather walk around the fucking store. This store had a glass front, and you told them what you wanted, they go and they pick it.
It was a lockdown gas station store. You had a name
I didn't
want
want to fucking do it.
It was perfect for me.
So fast forward,
Yeah.
we go. My uncle, we're in the same town next day, and my uncle says, "Hey, go to this liquor store over here beside the Subway."
Yeah, he did.
I'm like, okay, and he was like, "It's a little ghetto." That's what he said.
But
He said it's a little ghetto.
But he said we can find what we want.
Walking in that liquor store, there was one bottle out of the 4 that you see here. That and so just to put speculation, we found this
No.
and that.
No. Bacardi.
No, listen to me. We found this and we found this. Listen to what I'm saying. In the liquor store after. So everything that you see here, we found in one liquor store.
You're
We
not going-
found this.
You're not going to order.
Oh, he's cut off. God damn it.
We found this
Dude.
and this in that liquor store.
No, we found Bacardi.
We
No,
found the
but
blue.
He's got Bacardi in his
The-
hand right now. He
All
got
we
the blue
found
in
was
there.
Bacardi.
I had the Bacardi in my hand. Yes.
So
Oh,
we go
no,
back
baby,
home.
baby,
We,
hold
I
up.
told Hunter, I was
Hold
like,
up.
this. I
Hold
told
up.
Hunter.
One.
I told
One
Hunter. I
said
said this is the
one.
liquor store that we're going to. And Hunter was like,
Where did the
okay.
Monte come from?
Hunter found everything he needed to find in that liquor store.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm getting damn like I'm gonna shot myself. I gotta keep up.
We found one bottle.
What? What are you
Bacardi
looking at me
rum.
for? What do you want?
Bacardi rum is the only thing we found in that store.
No, but he could have pointed out the other one. You just
BB
didn't buy
can
it.
vouch for it. If I'm wrong, we've only found
I
one
know,
bottle
BB's vouching
Bacardi
for-
rum in that one
BB
bottle. You told your
BB is
sister
vouching-
that same thing. We only found one bottle.
I
Am I wrong?
am making
BB is
home record
kinda
next
vouching
episode.
some
I'm done with that.
bullshit.
Am I wrong?
Anyway,
What I just said. We
uh,
only found
BB
one bottle Bacardi rum.
no, he did. He
Tyler
did
can't
message me
vouch for
about
that.
another
I didn't say
bottle.
that. Am I wrong?
No,
We only found
no,
one
BB,
bottle of Bacardi rum.
We did.
We did. Okay. That's what I'm getting at. Yes.
I don't
I'd
know,
take you somewhere else.
But
but
we're not full
For my-
transparency. We're not
for my
lying to the
defense,
audience.
no, but I did
What does the
message
comment
BB
say?
after the
Make
fact.
sure. Okay.
And we did talk about a little bit more of an extracurricular activity drink
Then we
that
did.
he
Yes.
found, and we did not go with. So I get it. I get where BB's coming from.
Yeah. I'm making
He's
sure
lying.
the story is straight. When we went into the liquor store that day, it was the only.
But I
Bacardi rum was
do
the
want to
only-
say that
No.
you made the comment that you paid for it, and you did not pay for it. You paid for half of it.
Hang
Yeah,
on, wait.
say that
How
I
did it work
paid
out,
for the
though?
full amount.
So-
No.
You said you paid
Wait,
for it.
hang on,
Clip it.
BB.
Clip it. Y'all
about it.
found out when I said I paid for the full amount.
No,
I love
I
to hear
remember.
You
that
said I
clip.
paid for this
You
array.
didn't. You didn't
Clip it.
say the full amount, but you did
Oh.
say that you paid for it.
Clip it. Clip it. I would love to hear it.
God, dude, that's like fucking 20 minutes before Hammy and Mice bullshit.
It
Anyway.
was, yeah.
But you did say, I'll quote it right now. I paid for this arrangement, but
Flip
BB
it.
and I talked about, so therefore I didn't actually pay for it, that it was split on the two drunk side, but it wasn't distributed through the whole
The brand.
He's
shit,
got
the brand.
my part, not yours. Just saying.
So I'll agree. I'll agree with BB, but
Yeah.
I also understand how you ended up paying for it, because I also paid for all of my two drunks experiences and my aftermath of shit as well. So I get both sides.
Are you going to be here for the home wrecker side of it?
What do you mean? When's that happening?
That was supposed to happen on this one, so he's got a point.
No, the home wrecker wasn't supposed to happen here.
It was.
Oh.
You
I can be.
called it out. I
Do
never
you
called
really
it out.
wanna
I
do
said
this
the
shit?
EMF. You called it home
I
record.
called out home wrecker.
Hey,
You
Okay,
called it.
brother.
You.
So what we're gonna do
Brother,
right
I'm
now?
out.
Oh, yeah.
What we're gonna do right
Yeah,
now?
yeah, fuck the home record.
What we're gonna do
We're
right?
gonna skip this whole little
No,
segment.
we're not gonna skip this whole segment.
So you're not saying you
jumping
called
it.
it out.
I
you?
did,
You did.
I
okay.
did.
You did. Okay.
and you
Yeah.
played it smart.
I didn't
And he
played
got that.
No.
I played my part.
You played it smart.
No, I played my part.
If you wouldn't have partaked in the home wrecker,
I would have. I
you
would have.
absolutely
partake.
would not have, because you're smart.
Okay. So
Dude,
you
And
mean-
I didn't think
Sometimes I
about
get
it
fucking
when I.
investors back.
Timmy,
when-
I paid for the full amount. I paid for the full.
You would not have done the home wrecker because you're smart. Timmy's gone. You wouldn't have done it, and the only reason I say you wouldn't have done it is because Clear and Brown.
I paid for all of my AMF. I paid for all my AMF. Is what I'm getting at.
You did not
Maybe-
pay for all of your
I
AMF.
didn't, because you involved yourself and you have to. Did you pay for part of this?
I did.
So I wouldn't have, is what you're getting at. I wouldn't help you out, but you helped me out. Is what
No, that's not what I'm saying. We weren't doing home wrecker. You absolutely
I
would have
would-
paid. You absolutely would have paid for half.
you helped me out on my half, but I wouldn't help you on your half. Is what you're getting at.
I know. I just said that wouldn't have happened. That if I would have
Oh.
went whiskey and we would have had $300 worth, that we would have went $150 and we would have split it.
You just said Homewrecker was your half.
No, I said if we would
Oh,
have.
That's weird.
What?
I've
Okay.
got different roles now.
What are you doing?
You brought up Homewrecker and you were like, this would have been my half. And then you looked at me like I wouldn't have contributed. I was like, I would have.
No, you're
Hey,
misunderstanding. I
did
said
you
you wouldn't
guys-
have drank a home record tonight.
I would have, yeah. But I would also would have paid in
No,
with you.
No,
what
I'm not
he's
worried
saying
about
is
monetary
you're
value.
getting-
You
That's not on the docket.
no. When does
The home
monetary
record
value
wasn't-
ever go into
It had-
any
You brought it up.
The
It was
whole
like
show?
you wouldn't have it.
monetary?
The whole
Monetary
show.
value never
whole show is
goes
monetary
into
value.
anything of what we do.
Timmy's here. Hold on. Timmy's trying to say some shit.
Oh, I just got back.
If we would
so
have
my
done the
roles have
home
been-
record, which would
So-
not.
It would have
Ne-
been split. Yeah.
We would not have done it in the same night. We're not stupid people.
We would
No,
have.
that wasn't
We
part
would
of the
not
general
have.
programming.
You keep saying we would have done home record, and
That's not what he
AMF
said.
is mine. Homework would have been.
I absolutely would not have participated.
I have the message that you said yours would have been homework or mine would have been AMF.
And I went clear
You changed your mind.
I will say
because
I
of
will say though,
the
because
repercussions.
we've been
But that was
We know what okay, you have to think. We are the fucking Two Drunks podcast. We can't
Two
look
and a half.
stupid. Oh, hey, I want to drink
Two and a
clear
half
tonight.
drunks.
Hey, I want to drink
Two and a half drunks.
whiskey tonight. We
Bubba.
can't look fucking stupid.
So you're not saying that we drank every,
I would not have
Roberts.
went if our table was split.
Robinson.
If our table was
Robinson.
split.
Hold on, Timmy. Hold on, Timmy.
If our table was split and I had bourbons on this side and you had,
BB.
I wouldn't have done my side.
You didn't tell me.
BB.
You.
What, Timmy?
Wait, hold on. You didn't tell me that homewrecker was going to be your choice, is what you're saying. Is what you're saying. Homewrecker wasn't going to be your choice. I said AMF, my first and only.
No, I got several.
I
messages
chose
from
last
AMF on it.
minute.
But no,
I chose
Yeah,
last
no,
minute.
Hunter,
You picked what you chose.
I did.
You and you said
Yeah,
AMF.
You never
and
said
I said-
homewrecker.
And I said homewrecker.
Mhm.
I 100%
At
said
the
homewrecker.
end.
You said homewrecker.
At
Okay.
the
That's
You
what I'm
you
getting at.
picked
Yes.
your
Yeah.
drink, and I said
So I
I
will
matched
say-
yours. I matched
So I will
it.
say,
So
BB.
hold on, Timmy.
So hold
What?
on, no, hold on. So I cheaped out, and I said, "This
Well,
is what I'm
yeah.
going to do,"
I
and I'm
wasn't-
going
It's your
club
bit.
cocktails. But we
But-
went
Your
to
bit.
the liquor store, and I said, "Hunter,
I'm
you're
a bet.
over
I need
$100
new
on your
cocktails.
fucking bill."
Yeah,
these
no, I get it,
bottles,
Hunter. I'm on
the-
with you.
These
Oh,
4 bottles
no,
are going to sit
no,
on this
no.
liquor cabinet, which is the
And
Two
they
Drunks liquor
cost
cabinet.
less
We have
than
a
my
fucking
6
full
pack.
house.
I
How you
Let
believe
me
that.
tell you, there is not an empty bottle that sits.
Why'd
You
you grab the
empty
one
that
you
bottle
saved?
was on her, so
I
I poured it. Because I want to do something, but that's besides the point.
But that's been my
There
point.
is not a
What is
bottle
that?
that is empty on our liquor cabinet. We have a full liquor cabinet.
My point. What reason I'm
Yes.
talking to Timmy at this point is, I said this is AMF. This, of course, AMF was my point. We're not. I paid for it fully, which maybe helped me out. I will say that live.
No, you paid for it.
But-
Fuck him. Go ahead.
No,
Cook, baby.
hold on,
Cook.
That
Timmy.
motherfucker.
Hold on,
Let him
Timmy.
cook.
What? No. So let me finish this, Timmy. Regardless,
know, BB, stop.
regardless,
Hunter is not going to take credit for that. I know 100%. Hunter
I
will
will-
not fucking take
Dude,
credit for some shit he
I
didn't do.
will literally
So,
send Hunter.
regardless, Timmy.
Hunter-
Thing
Well,
is, people can't.
I'll wait.
no,
I'll wait.
People have tried
Oh wait.
to turn you and I against each other. It has happened.
Hey,
All the
No,
time.
no,
Timmy,
no,
you gotta wait. Timmy, you
no,
gotta wait.
no,
Timmy,
no.
I'm next. I'm
This
next.
is a fucking thing.
What?
And where
What?
people are fucking retarded, and we've had people fucking try to do it,
Yep.
is, hey, BB did this, and Hunter's like, cool. And
Ew.
I never said cool. Listen,
but you get what I'm getting at. Is that people have tried to turn me and Hunter against each other, but the fucking thing is, you have to fucking think. Fucking think about it. Just think about it. Out of both ears. That's where you have to think right here. Because I hear Hunter talk, I hear you loud and clear. Fucking think about it for a little bit. Me and Hunter have been fucking friends. I'm 30.
Just ninth grade.
Me and Hunter have been friends for
2009.
let's say 2009. I'm 30, and boom. Me and Hunter have been friends for almost 20 goddamn years.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yep.
Are you really gonna fuck around and find out? Because the time that you could do this right here, it could mold us, and like the times that you really, really think about it. Don't think about us at 30 fucking years old. Think about us at fucking 12 years old.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about
We're gonna
it,
argue,
right?
yeah.
And
but we know the facts.
Before you guys start,
you didn't break it. You couldn't break us up
Not
at
even-
12.
not even big.
You get us at
No,
30.
listen,
You get
the-
us at fucking 30.
So if you think about it, okay, so you know I support you guys. I love Hunter, love BB. If you think about it though, because you guys have been getting so big off of the fact it could just be my fault
No.
that you guys are fighting.
No, you just
Could be.
scared.
Just think about it.
We always argue.
Think about it.
Always.
Think about it. Think about it. Listen. Just hear me out. Because the only common denominator from the whole issue is because
It's
I
not
started.
you.
It's not.
No, listen. Hear me out.
Alcohol
Hear me
is
out.
our
I'm onto
common
something.
denominator.
Hear
Alcohol
me
is
out.
always going to be our
Hear
common
me out, brother.
denominator.
'Cause this is
BB's
gonna
always
get-
loud.
Hey,
BB's
listen,
always
so
loud. Timmy, what do you got?
I'm a fortune teller, man. I'm going to tell you this
You're
right now.
what? Hold
Yeah,
on. What number did he
I'm
just
a
give
fortune
himself?
teller. I'm a
Trust.
fortune teller.
That's all
Listen
ma-
here.
that's all that
So
matters.
in
He's
about a
after
day,
us.
I'm the only problem you guys have had.
No.
Okay. Think about it.
Not-
Think
not
about it.
between
Think about it.
us.
No.
Not
You know,
between
we
us.
started going-
You've never been a problem.
No, listen.
You have
listen,
never
listen,
been a
listen.
problem.
Not on this podcast. No.
All right, we'll
I got
vote
it,
right
I
now. Has Timmy ever been a problem? Say yay, nay,
I was supposed to.
nay.
You got your
No,
hand up.
I'm raising it. Nay.
Nay, yeah.
You've never been a problem. Bringing Timmy
trying to make
on as
I'm
a
trying to make a
third. All right, so you said that
You're
you
fucking
were
it up.
more on a
You're trying to
schedule.
make a joke.
No, you said that you were more on a schedule with Aftermath.
You're with Lip at that point.
All
No, I
right,
didn't.
so boom,
He's with Lip.
BB has a solution.
Mhm.
Permanent, half drunk when he wants to be. Yay.
Pretty fair. Yeah.
So you show up when the fuck you want to on Two Drunks, but let us know ahead of time so that we set Discord up.
Let Lip know, yeah. Lip is.
I will.
Lip
I will
is
say-
honorary. Lip's
Listen, guys.
honorary.
Fuck that. Lip
and-
has always wanted to be.
No.
I can't hear you.
Listen,
BB.
in
Yep,
all-
you're too far away. I can't.
Listen, in all seriousness,
I'm
though,
not sure what BB
um,
just said. Timmy, Lip has always wanted to be a part of an episode with you involved.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Love him.
That's the reason why we love Lip. Lip is always
Mhm.
wants to be involved when you're involved. I mean,
He's
he
a
wants to
great
be
guy,
involved
man.
whenever
And-
we have a good episode that he's available on,
Yep.
but he loves the episodes that you're involved with as well.
Well, and that should also come to show. Like I talk shit and whatever. And maybe the reason why the um how do I want to say it? The relationship between Hammy and everybody else goes starts degrading. Cool, whatever. I'll be a part of it, but it's not the first time I've seen it with this show and everything else. Lip, I just and I hate to say this because it seems like I'm trying to focus on myself and whatever, but my my focus of character is not for myself. It never will be. It's always
No.
for somebody else.
Yeah,
You've
it's not.
seen it with Lip. You've seen it with Decoy. You've seen it with Hammy, and even with everything going on now between Lip and I, it's never seen bad. I have opinions based on what has happened with you guys and the drama that's been hashed out. Cool, but the same with Hammy. I don't have any negative feelings for it. I love Lip, dude. I'll support him. I get where he's coming from.
Lip's
That's where I'm at.
never gonna be a main part of a show ever again.
I mean, he's not the main part, but he's.
But
gonna
I
be a
feel
guest.
like it's the
He'll
same
be
reason
a recurring
why.
guest.
Yeah.
That's all he's ever gonna be.
So I feel like that's the same reason why I won't be a main part of it, but will always be on the reserve side, the same as Lip.
You are
Maybe not the same
absolutely.
context.
He's right.
But the thing is, you're a main reserve.
But
No,
Lip
and
is
I
the
think
same way.
I think Lip's the same way,
Yeah,
but we've
he
all
is.
had our
Lip is-
different
He's a man
discrepancies.
reserve.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Lip's a main
So that's
reserve.
that's my whole point. Is Lip and I are the same standpoint, no matter the differences or issues that we've had, because Lip and I will sit back and we won't air this laundry live. We'll talk to you personally about it.
But the difference
Um,
is, you are gonna air your laundry live tomorrow.
I won't when it needs to be. I will when I'm gonna
You
call
gotta go with
somebody else.
him after that. Yeah.
You're airing your laundry live tomorrow, and you don't even know it yet.
No, I will, but that's future Charles, and past Charles hates him.
Oh, it's gonna be at my own pace. Sure.
No, I agree. I'm gonna be there. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. But no, that's the same thing. Like, that's the type of person I am, man. You give good content towards it. You're actually a decent person, which I still believe Hammy is. I'm not gonna down talk him. He's not here to defend himself,
No.
whatever. But I will.
You know that I'll cover
always-
y'all's content.
I will always say I have the most respect.
Hunter
for
will tell you
that.
I will cover your content fair.
Timmy, that is
But-
one good question. Are you available for tomorrow night?
No, yeah, no, I already made sure for it. No, especially with everything that's happened, I can't not be because
Phoebe.
that just seems like I'm pushing down for it, but I am all for it because I don't.
Baby, what is y'all's
I-
airtime?
It's after
The sleep service.
food service. We've already said it.
So about
That-
so about 8 p.m. to 8:30 p.m.
We're looking to be
Central
live
Standard
tomorrow,
Time.
anywhere between 10 Central, 11 Central, somewhere around there.
10.
We're gonna be live.
Damn, I gotta go to bed.
10 to 11 Central.
Okay. Well, I'll be there. So
I will be live.
I'll be there. I'll go live.
I have all day tomorrow.
Hey, man, listen here. You may have
collect
taken away
clips,
my
and you know I'll do it.
my
I will collect
my
clips.
administrative.
I've already had people collect clips. I already have clips. I know what's being covered tomorrow. I'm covering one topic only, and it's their drama, and I will have that one drama covered, and both of them being covered, and I will cover both sides. And me and Hammy will probably eventually go head to head because I will cover a certain drama between him and I.
So
and
I've got a
then
question.
I have had no drama between me and.
No, you have. No, you have. Between you and I?
I've had no
Absolutely, you
drama
have.
between you and I.
No, you have. You tried to fucking sell my co-host out. I had a big problem with that, and I'm pretty sure I overstepped
What?
my lines with it.
What?
You try to give decoy away. That really pissed me off.
Yeah, that's
I'll say that
unfiltered.
right off
Yeah,
the bat, dude. I've had some issues with you.
that's
I've had issues. I just
that's
haven't aired them
unfiltered.
out.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
unfiltered.
no, I have.
It's
We'll cover
unfiltered.
that.
We'll talk about
We
it.
can cover it, but you know the type of person I am.
There's content tomorrow. I'll cover all content tomorrow.
So
I'll have
I'll
people
let
in
it go.
VCs.
I just
If we
hope
have
I can
people
actually have
cowered
a
out,
conversation tomorrow.
we'll cover the
I really
cowered
do.
out. We'll cover the drama within that cower out. I can guarantee you, I will not have anybody that bows down to me tomorrow. There's Timmy is already telling you he is not going to bow down to BB. Hammy will not bow down to BB. But BB
I'm hoping.
will put it in a light to where I can win. And one of them is going to apologize to the other. I don't know which one is going to say I'm sorry, but I can guarantee you at the end of it, one of them will say I'm sorry.
Listen,
And they will apologize for
didn't-
their actions. And we have to
I
figure out
didn't-
who is going
didn't-
to say I'm sorry
I-
for their actions.
I will say this. I did not say anything that I need to apologize for, politics-wise. Personally, whatever.
So we're going
you can think what
with
you want.
tomorrow
I
night.
didn't attack.
We're bringing
I didn't
back
attack anybody.
tomorrow night after salute service.
Here's a
You get an
Here's the three
episode
things that I
of
didn't
a
do. The three things
long
that I
canceled
didn't do
show over the
professionally.
last 6 weeks. You get a show
Mhm.
of the Delta BB Unfiltered. That's what you get. And it is not going to be aired. Actually, I might dual stream. I might create a Twitch channel of the Delta BB and air this live under the Squad Productions channel. Y'all look out. We might have some new subscribers. Y'all look out.
So I'll drop this right now. So since I didn't give my viewers and my subscribers a farewell, I want to do a final aftermath salute.
You still got
Are you out?
Give me your unopened beer, you fucker.
You got Michelob's in the fridge.
Hey, yeah.
But in all seriousness,
empty. Me and
So,
Hunter got a movie
BB.
to fucking watch after. You want to watch a movie with us, Timmy?
yeah, probably.
Hmm?
I'll do it. Fuck it.
yeah, probably.
You said yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we
But
we
I will
actually have
say-
a good movie
So
tonight to
since
watch.
I kind of dropped the bomb on you guys about canceling the aftermath about 2 days before we were supposed to air, or a day before we were supposed to air. I've been thinking about it. I want to do a farewell.
You
content post.
you
We got
fucked
Bob
me.
Weiler in the chat, man. I'm tired of the smoke and I'm tired of the shouting. I'm tired of everything. I'm not. I came
Timmy,
here to raise a
you
rug, and I came
absolutely
here to raise a point. And I'm standing there. It is black and white. I want to watch a movie. Let's do it. Bob Weiler, baby. What's up, bro?
No, Bob Weiler will jump in this chat and watch the movie.
Yeah, brother.
You fucked me over.
I didn't fuck you over, dude.
You fucked
No,
me
I kinda
over.
did. No,
You
I get
you
it. I get it.
absolutely fucked me over.
I know.
You absolutely
hurt.
fucked me over because it was like Aftermath was supposed to go and Aftermath didn't happen. And it was like,
Well,
what
I
are
will
we
say-
supposed to do with Aftermath? Because the last
dealt
episode of
with-
Aftermath was Aftermath versus Unfiltered, just about.
Love you too, brother. I'll kiss you later. Anyway, no homo. So what happened so I had some health issues, guys, and I didn't
That's
put this
what
across.
that's
I
what he
dealt
wanted.
with I dealt with
Hunter,
2
do
weeks
it.
of kidney stones, and about 5 days of
Do
just
it! No,
dealing
do it!
with
He wanted you to do it.
Dude.
Go.
what?
Go.
Oh, right. Oh, hey, hang on.
Kiss at the camera.
Can you see me? Hello? Got you, Bob.
All right. There you go.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Anyway, so about 2 weeks, I was pushing out kidney stones, guys, and I made the determination of the Squad Productions that I could not maintain the scheduled set programming that we were going with, and I'm not against it. I was probably the second or third person that called out that the scheduling was important, but not realizing that I could not uphold the same standards. So to take myself out of the bout and to progress the Squad Productions name, I didn't want to hurt it more and not be affiliated with it, or be affiliated with it and constantly bringing it down. So I can't do it. I got enough personal shit going on. I can't set scheduled content out. Unfortunately, with how my setup is, Decoy runs everything, in which I appreciate him. He hosted the server, hosted the live chat. He made sure everything that I wanted was there, and I felt terrible enough to where I can't keep doing it unless I'm going to be in full control of it or take care of my own responsibilities. So I had to step away. You guys are doing good. I think the scheduled programming is important. I have to eliminate myself because I can't stay to that same standpoint that I'm pushing. It's the unfortunate part about it. I love it, love everything about it. I want to see it go good. Like I said, when Hunter shared the watch hours and statistics and everything, I was more than happy to brag about how the Aftermath did because we were catching up to you, but I can't dedicate myself to the viewers and to the time and still keep my home going with how I've chose to live my life. So take a step away. You guys are great. Love you. I'll always come back.
It's better to have you as a recurring guest.
Yep.
Someone that you get to be able to choose your own schedule. And Aftermath being canceled isn't really a cancellation. It's more of a see you later.
Yeah.
And that's my opinion.
It hurt.
It's going to be a see you later. It's when I'm available. And I would love for Aftermath to be a see you later show. To where you just pop in when you can and you're like, hey, on a Monday night, Tuesday night, whenever it is, hey, Aftermath goes live. Y'all have a custom intro. Play that custom intro and surprise everybody and be like, hey, I'm still here.
The one thing I don't want to do, guys, is you guys have built this up. It's very important to you guys. I've seen the money that you put into it, the dedication that you guys do to the videos, and actually reaching out for guys and input and ideas. And I didn't want to preach a certain subject and not be able to hold myself up to the same standards.
I
And that's
think
where it got to.
I think aftermath this point, if you go live with with Decoy, it's y'all shooting the shit show. Like y'all just shoot the shit. Don't worry about what's going on. What happened? Y'all just shoot the shit. Catch
Well,
up. Be friends.
I feel I
talk
feel
about
mostly
like
bad
what's going
because I
on in life.
didn't. I'll let you guys in a little bit of what's going on behind the scenes, but I didn't message Decoy at all about it when I made that decision, and it's mostly because he pushed forward his front porch idea on being in control of the aftermath project, and I saw the dedication what he put forth on the front porch compared to what I could, and really I think the front I think the front porch and all the other shows should have more of a viewership and reoccurring guests than what the aftermath did, because I wasn't putting my heart into it, and they are. You know, you guys are every fucking second. You guys are putting your heart and soul into it. You putting your money into it, and I'm looking at you going, I've got another project to complete, so I can't do an episode. Sorry, guys.
Nope.
You know.
Nope.
So it's one of those like I want.
Nope. You're
It
going from
sucks 'cause I'm trying to.
No, you're going from.
I love it, dude. You guys mean the world to
You are
me,
going
and,
from a Sunday night show that nobody is listening.
Yeah.
And it's nothing
The front porch,
against.
dude, I listen to it every fucking time.
It is nothing against Decoy.
Yeah. No,
That
and that's
name
where I got
of
the analytics,
aftermath going
analytics.
live says something.
The
And he Decoy could hold the front porch as a fucking baby all goddamn day.
Yeah.
And
listen,
it
guys,
holds
like
no
the one
bar.
thing I want you guys.
It holds no bar.
I want
the fucking aftermath.
You
aftermath.
I
There
want
was a
you,
certain expectation.
Hunter.
Y'all covered it when you covered it, and it got bigger, and y'all couldn't cover it anymore. And people still listen to it because they listen for the one show, and y'all talk shit about me. I'll just put it that way. Y'all talk shit about me, and that's what people were looking for, was for me to pop in and be like, to have a rebuttal. And I stopped giving the rebuttal, and I just took it. And
well,
you
I will
no
say,
longer had a show when there's no rebuttal. I have rebuttal all day long, 24/7. I can do it.
I will.
But
I will
I
say,
chose
you know,
not
besides
to
the
at a
drama-
certain point. And I am the reason for the failure of Aftermath. Aftermath was my baby. Aftermath
you're
was
not,
absolutely my fucking
it's
baby.
not a failure. You're not the reason for it either. I am. So
Y'all's song literally talked about fuck around and find out with BB.
It wasn't anything to do with you either, man. I would continue that drama and bullshit day in and day out because that's just how a relationship is. I will say the only hard thing was to sorry, I don't mean I really don't mean to get emotional, but the only hard thing was to try to manage the expectations the reality and the responses we got from viewers. Because not only did I see the progression, not only did I see the likes, the reacts, the comments, and everything else, it was more of a at this point in my life, I can't give that part of me. I tried, I really did. I can't take a step away from life as it is and still give you guys what I want. And the aftermath is a very good spot to start exposing me towards that. And
I gave you the limelight.
It was extremely hard to step away from something that I was given that I always wanted. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
I took a sacrifice to try to make it work and I couldn't. And that's the reality. I could have, but I couldn't.
I literally
that
gave
sacrifice.
Everything. You the step
You gave
above.
me the whole forward movement, and I can't appreciate that enough. Only to say that I would rather support you guys from the sidelines than bring you down at the front. Because I can't be dependable. I can't. I've got too much going on.
We literally had a show that was supposed to be
The second son.
Last Call. That was mine and Hunter's show. After we did two drunks in a bottle, we were supposed to do Last Call, and me and Hunter were gonna host it, and we were already gonna be drunk as fuck, and we were gonna host the entire show and talk about what happened during the show. We did one episode, and me and Hunter watched it back and was like, "The fuck are we doing?
I want to do more.
What are we doing?
I want to do more."
And it led into Aftermath. And I told Hunter, I was like, Aftermath. I did Aftermath 2 episodes, 3 episodes with you, Timmy. And Hunter was like, oh, this is going good with you and Timmy. This is going good. And I said, nope, I need to pick a co-host. And Hunter's like, wait, what? Hunter looked at me and was like, the fuck are you doing? It's going good, bro. Like, you're doing a good job. What the fuck? Y'all are doing a good job. What are you doing? I was like, it doesn't need to be me.
No.
And I was
You're
like,
right.
Decoy.
No,
And he
Decoy
was
was
like,
a
they've
perfect-
never met. And I was like, they're going to be a good fit. And Hunter's
That was
like,
a
no, they're not
perfect
going to be a
fit.
good fit. And Hunter was like, no, they're not going to be a good fit. And y'all were a good fit. Y'all were a great fucking fit. And this is where I say the birth of every single show is Hunter stopped doubting me. Aftermath. If I said that a show was going to happen and this is their host, Hunter's like, cool. And a show has not failed since outside of Tyler under my direction.
I will say I've felt that Aftermath was a failure.
Under my direction,
Because
a
of
show
me.
has not failed outside of Tyler.
I will say I feel like Aftermath has failed. I failed Aftermath. You know, I could have done a lot more.
But
that's my
but
personal opinion.
think about this, Timmy. It failed. It was canceled. What role do what role do you hold that Tyler does not?
I canceled it. I don't know.
No, what role do you
That's
hold?
sorry, Matt. Oh, I know. Well, not administrative because I can't fucking correct the fact that I delete somebody's comments forever.
We're not talking about YouTube. We're talking about Discord. You hold a
I get it.
host role. You can join any of those live VCs.
But I will
Any of them.
reiterate how many times did I use that role to do it?
YouTube.
How many times have
It's
have
YouTube.
I
It is YouTube's fault. We already have agreed. All of us have agreed tonight. Decoy agreed tonight. It is
what I wanna
YouTube's
understand-
fault. You have
what I wanna
timed him out
understand-
multiple times. I have a
No,
DM from him, from Cosmetech, that YouTube changed, and you used to time him out, and now it deletes your comments. I have a message from him to say it. I'm
So what
going to
happened
cover
now?
it in Unfiltered tomorrow. Unfiltered's going to be a son of a bitch tomorrow. And Hunter will tell you I have a fucking job tomorrow.
BB.
I have a hell of
Is
a job
some-
tomorrow.
Something that I want to know, because I've messaged him several times and I haven't gotten a reply back. Is there gonna be a time slot to where we get together before the show, or is it kind of gonna be just a bullshit, whatever comes across right at the moment?
It's going to be what comes across tomorrow because I have no time slots. I have nothing. He has not responded to me, but I know I know how to make people respond. Hunter can tell you that. I know how to make people respond. He know the bad part is Hammy knows how I work. We have worked together over the last 5 or 6 episodes of Unfiltered. He knows how I work. I'm gonna call him out. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna continue to talk about the situation. I'll bring you in. You're going to talk about your situation. I have a method to my madness. And if I'm correct, I can bring him in. It'll work. Have trust in me. I know how to run Unfiltered. I've done it.
Yeah.
I know how to do it.
I don't know.
Tomorrow's
Gonna have
going to be a
conversation with him.
completely different ball game. And Hunter, like I said, Hunter knows
Hang on.
I have my
Hang
work
on.
cut out for me tomorrow.
So, are
You
reading
watch me at my
Bob's
computer
messages?
desk is a completely different ball game than you watch me at the bar.
So, what movie
Y'all are
you were
fucked
watching?
tomorrow. Both of you. Both of you are fucked tomorrow.
I'm not fucked. I'm just
Yeah,
here,
both
man.
of you are fucked tomorrow.
That's just life, man. I'm gonna get fucked or I'm not gonna get fucked. One of the two.
And I'll
Sometimes it's with lube. Sometimes it's just raw. I just gotta deal with it.
You both have to
As long
choose
as
your
I-
fucking
I-
story. You
as
both have
long
to choose your
as I
fucking story.
stay- As long as I stay true to who I am, I'm gonna get fucked either way, and eventually it'll work out, and people will see it the way it should be seen. Or unfortunately, it sucks for a short time, and usually, about 90% of the 60% of the time, I turn out ahead.
You going to bed? You watch?
What movie are you watching later, boys? Who's fucked? Me fucked. That's what.
Fuck.
That's
You
what's
gonna
up,
watch
Bob.
it? Going to bed.
But I will say, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for having me back on.
Yeah.
Even after all the bullshit, I really planned on making an exit content on a break, not just a quitting, because I hate quitting. I'm not a quitter. But hopefully I can talk to Decoy and we get some shit set up to air out the dirty laundry. And maybe we'll take up an unfiltered episode for the last hoorah.
Your
For
Unfiltered
the year.
episode's going to be tomorrow.
Not if I steal it next week.
It's going to be tomorrow after.
I'll do an episode tomorrow, but I might steal some fucking highlights next week. You know, because that's who I am.
Your one and only Unfiltered episode's going to be tomorrow.
Timmy, hang on. I love Bob, dude. He goes, well, more drama. Who's fucked where I want to see? I'll fuck you, Timmy. Smiley faced. Wow, who said that? Timmy, get better. I can't lose you. Don't worry, Bob. I know your wife the last 5, I'd fuck you too.
Your unfiltered drama will be tomorrow, and it's going to be covered by me.
Well, not if I have more from tomorrow.
It all gets aired out tomorrow. That's the way unfiltered goes.
Yep.
So how you feeling, BB?
I feel great, actually.
I don't know. You're getting a little slow for me, brother.
I'm getting
You're
slow for you.
You're a little lazy-eyed, if you know what You know what I mean?
It should
Hunter's
be
got
straightened
half his
out.
bra strap fucking hanging down. Hang on, guys. We did Adios Motherfucker. What else? Come on.
There's
Carry me on.
There's-
I didn't watch half the fucking episode. There's Adios Motherfucker. There's what else?
We went Adios Motherfucker twice.
Twice. Okay.
We took all the cans. We had 5 cans.
Hey, mix it together.
Yeah, makes sense.
Then, so we mixed them together first. Then we took a shot of each.
Devil Cauldron.
And then we had a shot of every liquor.
Mhm.
So we did our job tonight.
Yeah.
You guys have more than.
Am
fulfilled.
I slurring?
What?
Am I
Yeah, a
slurring?
little bit. Oh, I am too, but that's.
I feel like I'm not slurring.
I have to admit it.
But
you are a
we've
little
talked
bit,
about
but
that
that's just
where
me.
like we
We've
talk
argued
drunk
about
to each
this
other.
several
That's a whole
times.
nother language. Am I speaking
So when we're all-
another language as I'm
we're
talking
all
to
here,
Because I feel like I'm talking
and we-
fast, and they might not
You know, you're
understand it.
talking pretty
But do you
flawed, Ed.
understand everything I'm talking about?
What? Yeah,
Yeah,
because
he
we're all
said
drunk
what?
together. But no, you guys are on a whole different level than I'm at. That's for sure. And I'm still feeling pretty fucked up, and be honest. Those
This
margaritas.
is the first
starting to hit.
time that Timmy has been involved in the new setup.
Yeah.
Timmy has not been
No, I love
involved
the TV,
in,
man.
in the new setup. He hadn't been involved in the new bar. What do you
No,
think?
I have been in the new bar.
You have been in the new bar.
I've been in a new bar. That's a new TV though. It's a little bit bigger. Actually covered the sign instead of leaving about a 2-inch space.
You like how you recovered tonight?
No, because now Hammy hates me.
That's
a
an
false narrative,
unfiltered
man.
topic.
You're just adding it. You're just editing it to where I seem bad. It was worse. I've never seen anything else worse. I've been golfing on worse golf courses than this. It was great. Jeff Bezos is gonna come. Joe Biden's gonna come. Me, Trump, gonna come. We're all gonna
All
come.
right, guys. Hunter's waiting for it. Hunter's ready for it.
Hunter
Hunter
says,
told
I'm
me
fucking
he's
tired of
ready
listening
for
to
it.
this Timmy guy.
Till next time, guys. I'm the Delta BB.
I'm Hunter.
And I'm Timmy, and you guys have fulfilled the aftermath so-called punishment. Thank you guys. And went above and beyond. I appreciate y'all.
We'll catch you on the next episode of Two Drunks in a Bottle. We went on a Friday night. Y'all catch out. Catch up.
Yeah, catch up.
It's a salute service
That's what I
tomorrow
said,
night.
go to bed.
Till next time, the drunks are going to bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Dude, absolutely.
Somewhere around there.
You guys have a wonderful night.
2
Love
o'clock in
y'all.
the morning.
Yeah.
2 drunks are going to bed. We'll catch you on the next episode. Y'all watch them end credits. See ya.
Our souls cheap whiskey flows, falling through the night, no place to go. Broken dreams and shattered fight. 2 drunks and a bottle takes flight. Empty pockets, shattered hopes, swimming liquor drown. cigarettes. All regrets, no safety nets. Loud and reckless till the dawn. Two drunks in a bottle gone. Bleeding hearts on dirty ground. Shattered bottles echo sound. No salvation, nowhere found. Two drunks in a